Cowboy Nation. Let's go. The name is Law Nation. Try not to get any sleep today, right? It seems like it's the inverse with me. When I sleep, I lose energy. But when I'm up, I gain energy, baby. Draft Day Show, Day 3. Yep. They say, ain't no party like a cowboy party. Yeah. Some people mad. Some people angry. Some people upset. Come on. I'm going to say it right now. Sam Williams, he going to have a better career than Trayvon Walker. Watch. Watch. Sam Williams, this season going to be better than Hayden Hurst. Watch. Watch. I said it. Let's go. Come on, nation. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. Like I said before, the name is Law Nation. Let's go. As the room fill up, be sure to hit that like button, share this content. Let a friend or a neighbor know where to go when they want to tune in to Cowboys Sports Talk and beyond. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yep. Shout out to you, Pitts. Shout out to you. Thank you, Gerald. You the first one in the chat. Appreciate you, man. All right, Cowboy Nation. Day 3. Day 3, and I can't wait to day 4. That's for the undrafted guys. And it is what it is, but day 3 will be televised to those. So, Cowboy Nation, I get it. A lot of people are angry. A lot of people are upset with our draft picks. I think that the Cowboys did a wonderful job so far. It's just that now we have to get back and do your homework on a lot of things. Go back and look over guys, right? And when you look at the bigger picture, the complete picture, you'll say to yourself, hey, it ain't that bad, Cowboy Nation. It flat out ain't that bad. Shout out to you, Lee Boy. Appreciate you, Kelvin. Thank you for jumping in. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we in for the long haul. And Cade Otton is already gone, Cowboy Nation, for those who didn't know. He was high on my draft tight end board or what have you, if you want to look into it that way. And he's gone. He's gone to the – let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. He's gone, baby. But it's okay. Don't fret, Cowboy Nation. Don't fret, because this is what it is. And then, of course, the Browns are selecting Winfrey. You know, that's just how it goes. You know, my insider guy be already having everything already in the bag, and he already know who the Browns got, and so Winfrey is gone. So it is what it is at this point, and that's how it goes. He's gone, baby, since you've been gone. And it is what it is at this point. Bam, here we go. We're going to slide down over here. Let me see if I can correct this a little bit. Yeah, here we go right there. There they go. They're gone. So it's one of those things whereas we can look at it and say to ourselves, will the Cowboys make the right decision today? I like Tyreek Woolen. He's still out there, and he's still available. Let me know of some guys that you guys would like to see. Shout out to you, Shannon. Thank you for jumping in. We really need a blocking tight end. I really think, Cowboy Nation, that Schultz can still block, but his mindset was set to, hey, I don't need to block right now. You know, I'm good. And that's how that goes. And when he was drafted, he was considered a blocking tight end, right? And we can look back and say that, right? Shout out to you, Stephen White. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. Shout out to all of the notification squad, baby. Shout out to the notification squad. While that is still populating and pulling up, let me pull this up right quick. Wow. Let me check in onto my guys over here. We are building the plane while it's in the air. I see. Here we go. Let me get rid of all of this. Bear with me. Bam. Get rid of all of that. I don't need that. And we're going to get rid of all of this. Shout out to Jalen Tolbert. If you guys were able to see Jalen Tolbert film session, let me know in the chat. It was just posted a couple of hours ago, and we posted it in the chat. Let me know if you are able or if you were able to see the Jalen Tolbert. And I'm going to give you guys my analysis on Jalen Tolbert in a few. Here is the video for those who didn't get a chance to watch it. It's now in the description box. So Winfrey is gone, like I said, to the Browns. And we got to wait, Cowboy Nation, on when we going to pick, but it's okay. He's one of my guys too, but I think the Browns got a pretty good guy out of him. You see that, Stephen White? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching, by the way. And thank those that's on my Facebook. I thank you guys for being part of this nation. Shout out to you, Kevin. Yeah, so you was able to watch the Jalen video. I really think Jalen, he's not going to be like this guy that get tons and crazy like separation. But the way he run his routes, all right, so God dog it. The Seahawks then grabbed my guy Kobe Bryant with the C. Boy, I'm telling you, my guy be on it. All right, so with that being said, Cowboy Nation, when you look at Jalen Tolbert, he is a guy that I believe if you insert him inside the slot, some of the things that we were looking out of Cole Beasley, remember when Cole was here? He would bring that. And also, what was the other guy? I forgot his name, just like that. God dog, from the Packers. What was his name? God dog it. We brought him over here. He went off to the Texans, went back to the Packers. What's his name? He's going to bring in that type of element to the team. And could be to the situation to a degree better. Believe it or not. Cobbs. Yeah, Randall Cobb. Appreciate you. I got a senior moment. Randall Cobb, I really think that the Cowboys can utilize him in the middle of the field. And think about this, what they said, how they're going to utilize Simi Fehoko as that hybrid tight end. So they could be looking at this thing just like this, Cowboy Nation. They could be looking at it just like this. The Dallas Cowboys can clearly go back to the 2 tight end set, get Dalton Schultz back to blocking, and tell Simi, we're going to line you up, and we want you to vertically stretch the field. We want you to increase the middle of the field. We want you to operate within the confines of the middle of the field. We want you to do those things. And what we was robbed of last year is seeing a lot of reps of Simi Fehoko. That's a good comp. Oh, Anthony, man, that's a real good comp right there of Jalen Tolbert. Let me pull up the comments so you guys can see that. So y'all don't think I'm crazy over here when I'm giving this man his praises, Real good comment. He said, Jordy Nelson. You can literally see Jordy Nelson when he was healthy, out of Jalen Tolbert. I'm not finna call him Baby Dez. If he had like 15 to maybe 20 more pounds on his frame, then we can start talking about, hey, he's like Baby Dez Bryant. But he's more of that caliber, of that ilk. I do like that comp, if you want to look at him. And I do look at Jalen Tolbert not as a smaller guy of a Randall Cobb or of Cole Beasley. He's bigger than those boys. He's bigger. I've seen some people say that Jalen Tolbert. Let me put my hat on. I want to wear the hat today. I want to wear the hat. I want to put a hat game on. I want to be like the players when they put the hat on, baby. Put the hat on for y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah. No, his comp is Cedric. I think that he's more physical than Cedric Wilson. I think he's a little bit more physical than Cedric Wilson. God, dog, boy. Them Ravens doing their thing, man. God dog, boy. My insider just said that the Ravens got Daniel Fellalele. How you say that man's name? 6 foot, 7 foot. Might as well say dude 7 foot 400 pounds. Fale going to the Ravens, boy. God dog, boy. Them Ravens killing this draft. Cedric was cool. I like Cedric Wilson's skill set. They just two different type of caliber of receivers, in my opinion. I think that Jalen Tolbert is a little bit more physical at the top of the route than Cedric. I think that he can find the ball better, believe it or not, than Cedric. But Cedric, to me, was a great guy that can find the small spots in the zone, good off of his releases, and he gave you that quickness in and out of his breaks, and he knew where to be at with the ball, mainly because of this right here, Cowboy Nation. He used to play quarterback, so I look at all of those things. So the Ravens pick in. We already told y'all Daniel Falele, how you say that man's name, and of course these are the guys that've been selected so far. We'll find out what's going to happen down the line. Ravens won the draft. It's a toss-up, right? Ravens. I've seen a lot of new Eagles fans that's been jumping in my chat and feed now. All of a sudden, they want to talk to me about this and that, which is cool. Shout out to the Eagles. Now they boisterous about their picks or what have you, which is okay. That's okay. Let them be who they are. We got a trade in from one of my guys. Chicago has traded the 2023 sixth pick to the Chargers for the 2022 seventh round. So that's a trade in the news that's happening right now. Yeah. Phillies Jerome. Yeah, they everywhere. Boy, Phillies are everywhere. All right, so Jets got Max Mitchell, so shout out to them. And it is what it is. You know, they got to do their type of things, and that's just what it is. Look, I really want you guys to look at it like this with this draft. Let me see. Hold on right quick. You got to look at the full picture and not. Yeah, here we go. I'm better now. I got this thing right here. Hold on. I'm building the plane while it's in the air. Shout out to all my contemporaries, and shout out to everybody that's watching right now. Here's what we got to do. Understand that even if you are having doubts and worries about our selections, you still have coaches to coach these players, and that is the reality. These particular coaches knows exactly how to increase that bottom line. There is let me see if I can do this right quick. Y'all bear with me because I know for sure you guys gonna try to crucify the scenario here, but I get it. Charlie Kolar, my guy Eddie O, says he will be a Cowboy. I love that. I love Charlie Kolar. Hold on. Bear with me, Cowboy Nation. Let me pull this up. Almost there. Here we go. Ooh-wee. Unpopular opinion. Oh, yeah, that boy shredded, man. You know, let me see him. Hold on. That boy going to be right. That boy going to be in and out of his cuts. Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to make some people mad right quick. Make some people mad. And it's amazing how things can work. Here we go. Who mad right now? Who mad at it? Who want to hit that button right there? Who want to hit that button?
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
56 tackles. Hayden Hutchinson had 58. Played in 12 games. Hayden Hutchinson played in 13. And 12.5 sacks for Sam Williams. 13 sacks for Hayden Hutchinson. 4 forced fumbles for Sam Williams. 2 forced fumbles for Hayden Hutchinson. 1 TD. That boy scooped that ball up and ran it on in. And then tackle for losses. So I want to hit this button out again.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
Right. Who mad? Who mad right now? Who big mad? Who big mad at Sam Williams right now? Who big mad at this Cowboys organization? Who big mad at this Cowboys franchise and the way they operate and pick players? Who big mad right now? Who ready to say right now Hayden Hutchinson will have a better year than Sam Williams right now? Who want to say that? Who gonna put it out there? Because I got mine's out right now. We got my dog over here, Dan Quinn. And people fail to realize Sam, he didn't play for Michigan. When people start saying, oh, Trayvon Walker, Sam didn't play for Georgia. Sam didn't have the luxury. He didn't have the luxury to play alongside of Big Jordan Davis, Devontae Wyatt, and having those linebackers flying off on the edge there. But see, what people do, they like to look at a player and isolate it and look at film based off of the team that they play in, you know. But 4.3, 4.4 speed is 4.4 speed. The Washington Commodores are drafting Percy Butler. Yeah. Oh, they got my guy, one of my tight ends, Bellinger. Shout out to the Giants though. They still got to throw the ball. Big Santana. Tackles for losses is just like sacks almost. And in 12 games, he had 15 of them. People fail to realize that's behind. Look, my guy Big that's in the chat. Can you tell them what the LOS is? Can you tell them what the LOS is? A lot of people don't understand football. What is the LOS? What's the LOS? Is he a situational pass rusher, David? Hell yeah, he's a situational pass rusher now. He got to work on a lot of things. But I'm gonna come here to tell y'all right now. Yes, you're looking by football aficionados that's in the chat. Line of scrimmage, baby. Yeah, that's how you win. And if I got a guy that's my edge rusher that's winning the battles at the LOS, then we winning. Hold on right quick. Let me fix my house up. Let me fix my house up. Hold on. All right, let me fix this part up in here. Fix this all right there. Yeah. While y'all look at the people that's at the Cowboys experience, let me jump back around. You winning at the line. What were we talking about? LOS. And if I can get a dog that can come in, baby, let me fix myself up. If I can get a dog that can come in, where my dog at? Come on, boy, come here. Damn, boy. Where you at? Come here, boy. Yeah, boy. Where my dog at? I can't find my dog. Here we go. Yeah. I'm looking for my dog, baby. I'm looking for my dog. I'm flat. That's who I'm looking for, my dog. That's what I'm looking for. But see, what people want to do is they looking at Sam Williams as he's going to play 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. No, I'm not looking at Sam to do that. 15 more picks, appreciate you. I'm looking at Sam Williams to come in as a rotational situation, even if you get mad that he's in the second round and you're using the draft pick for that. He's a 4-4 guy. And before you guys hit me up with, hey, Law, he's stiff at the hips. He don't have a lot of bend. How much bend do Chandler Jones got? Post it in the chat. How much bend does Chandler Jones got? How many techniques and moves do Chandler Jones got? I'm waiting. Kevin says the entire offensive line. The entire defensive line, yeah. Can't wait, Cowboy Nation. We're getting closer to our destination here. Yeah. And he had the mentality to beat a dog. Yep. Don't sleep on Tyler Smith, too. Chandler Jones is the champion. Yeah, he is. Yet he is. But you know what helped? You know what helped Chandler Jones out more than anything? You know what helped him out? The system that he went to. You go to the right system, and they slowly bring you along. Then everything else works that way out. And speed is speed. 4-4 guy. Yeah. 16 penalties as a tackle, not guard. Yeah, Madman, I appreciate you with the facts, man. See, Madman, one of my dogs over there. Shout out to you, Wesley. Thank you for jumping in. Yep. Belton goes to the Giants. Okay. All right, it's all good. I can't wait. I already told you Percy Butler was going to that particular team, Washington Commanders. Yeah. All right. And it is what it is. The phone lines are open. The phone number is 657-390-7391. Hold your place there. Appreciate you guys for jumping in. I can't wait, man. We got 15 more picks, baby, 15 more selections before we get to us. And let me see some of those I got right here. Did I got it right here? Did I do that? Yeah. Oh. And Jalen Tolbert, that boy ripped up. That boy shredded. He ready to run. That boy skated man strong right here, Jalen Tolbert right here. You know, that boy ready to get off that LOS, separate and get to the top of the route. That boy ready for it. No homo. All right, let's go. Dane Belton, he's gone to the Giants. Yep. We need to move up the targets for some real. I think, like I said last night, I said this right here. The Cowboys are looking for volume pick, and they're putting the stress on the scouts, and they're gonna put the onus on the coaching staff to develop these players. Chad, if it was me, out of Isaiah Likely and Brandon Smith, right now, if you're going to paint me into a corner, I damn going for sure like that Brandon Smith right now. But if Isaiah Likely is the selection for us, man, I'll roll with that. So Mathis is going to the Broncos. Yeah. I think Alec Khan, he's going to announce one of these draft picks shortly. Yep. And that's the only way. That's the only way when people say all sacks are not created equal. Let me go back to this. Right here, because that's what some people say. All sacks are not created equal. That's why you have 15 tackles for losses. And show of hands, Cowboy Nation, Neil Farrell, it will be great for us as well. Show of hands. Nick Cross is gone, I believe. Nick Cross is gone, Stephen White. Show of hands. if you can accidentally force a fumble? Who is sleeping on 4 forced fumbles, baby? That means when I hit you, you're going to feel it. Ah! That's what that means right here. Show of hands of who's sleeping on, and shout out to my guy Cowboys, y'all. This is his graphics. It's not my graphics. If we want to get another receiver, yeah, I can see that, Akeem. Show of hand, let me know. Let me know right now if you can sleep on 4 forced fumbles, right? Like, hey, man, he accidentally knocked that ball out. You know, you can't. You just don't do that. You don't be sus and do that. That doesn't equate. Like, I get it if you have 6 sacks in a year, 5 sacks, but when you get to double digits, at some point, band or not, the boy's getting to the quarterback, and what he uses is his speed. And I'm still talking about Sam. King Blaze said his sacks were more solos. Yep, out of a 3-4, by the way. Bo Melton gonna do his things. Yep, I agree. I agree, fam. Ryan Ferguson says every hit on his tape look like he's clawing and trying to get for the ball. That's what I want. And what people fail to realize, for the old piss, because that's what I call him, but shout out to Old Miss. But shout out to him. But for the Old Miss, he was there. He was their guy. He was their guy. 1 or 2, DJ, yeah, 1 or 2, you can say, yeah, he had 1 forced fumble. You can try to justify that, right? And say, yeah, that was just an accident. Second time, hey, hey, maybe he got lucky, Third time can't be the charm. But, third time the charm? Oh. Shout out to you, Cedric. Man, y'all be sure to hit that like, man. Share this thing, man. Get this up. Get those. I do like Josh Johnson. What was his 40 time, though, fam? I think he was good, pretty good. Akeem, Daniel gone to the Ravens. My sources said that Daniel went to the Ravens hours ago. Yep, let me see. These are the people that's already gone for the day. You got Cade, he's gone to the Buccaneers. You got Pierce, he's gone to the Houston. You got Winfrey, he's gone to the Browns. Kobe Bryant, he's gone to the Sea Chickens. Daniel, he went to the Ravens. Max, he went to the Jets. And the other Daniel, he went to the Giants. Butler went to the Washington Commanders. And Dane went to the New York Giants. And then, of course, Iyuma, defensive tackle, big boy, he gone to the Broncos. And let me see where we at. We getting close, man. We way down here. And the problem is with us, as you see right here, this is our main issue. The Ravens been drafting so well at this point that whoever we looking at, they may just be in the bad spot for us, because they may get the guy that we want. And then they can squeeze us because look at them. They in front of us and they behind us. So that is the situation there. And the Ravens been drafting their butt off, baby. And, they got another. God, dog, how many picks do the Ravens got, baby? They got this pick. How did they get all of these picks, man? Somebody inform me. They got the 14th pick right here. So that's in front of us. So they finna get somebody good. They've been hitting on all of their picks. Literally. They've been hitting on all of their picks so far. So now, let me pull this up right quick. Give me 1 second. Appreciate everybody that's watching. I know it's still early. They got the 14th. Well, this will be the 119th pick. And then they got Just right outside the top 100. And then they have the 128 pick, and then there's us. And then they got right behind us. How did they get all of these doggone picks, man? And Clemens, he's going to go to the Jets. Okay. The pick is in. He's going to go to the Jets. Okay. Oh, from the Hollywood Brown selection? I thought that was from next year, man. God dog. Ravens got the 128 and the 130. Yep. So we in the middle, man. We in the squeeze. If Khalil is still there, we need to go with him. That's a very interesting room there. Ike Taylor said it's Sam Williams. He reminded him of Julius Peppers. Oh, my gosh. Look. Got double team consistent and still made plays. That says a lot. Let me, Tyler J., let me find your comment here and see if I can pin that one. I'm going to see if I can pin this one, man. That is a real comment right there. And Julius Peppers, I didn't even think to go all the way back that far to comp him. But he didn't have a lot of bend, but that joker had some wild arms in his basketball career in college, what have you. Helped him out tremendously. Shout out to you, Burris, man. Thank you so much for the donation to help elevate the nation. Yeah, we getting close, baby. Yes, indeed. Oh, my gosh, man. So man, don't bust that panic glass now, baby. And then, let me get a little bit closer. I don't bite. But, woo! VIP! Shout out to you, Browns, man. What's good with you, man? I've been trying. Let me pull this up right quick. So, I'm good. I'm happy about the draft, man. Y'all can be mad. Y'all can be mad all you want. Y'all can be mad all you want. But it would be good if we get Hayes, too.
Internet is right.
It'll be good if we can get Hayes. Let me see my guys over here. Hold on. Oh, Smoke Monday. See how we... Appreciate y'all, man. Boy, we got an extra 100 people to come in, man. Appreciate y'all, boy. I, for a moment, after I was a word for a little bit, I said, man, I can yank the plug and go home, right? Now we got an extra 100 people up in here, baby. Y'all some real ones, man. Y'all walk out of bed and say, let me brush my teeth a little bit. Let me wake up and watch some football. Let me listen to this dude with this beard, man. Maybe he know what he talking about today. Man, I appreciate that, dog. You know, for a moment I thought it was just going to be us three, but y'all know it could be two of us in here. We'll still be talking, right? Oh, my gosh. Michaela, that's how you say your name. He says, Tolbert reminds me of a better down-the-field Cole Beasley. And, you know, one thing I can tell you about what Cole Beasley got over Tolbert is short area quickness as far as that short area. But I'm going to tell you guys this, too. At the top of the route, Jaden is looking really good, and he's physical. And like I said, he's fit. He's fit. He's chiseled enough, you know. I think that he used that, flexing in the mirror. Boy, back in my 20s, I flexing in the mirror, you know. After you got that creatine, get into you want to do a little flex in the mirror with the veins popping out, you know. Oh, my gosh, man. He's like T.O. T.O.'s a different type of animal. But was T.O. drafted in the 3rd or the 4th round? Y'all help me out. T.O. was drafted in the 3rd or 4th round. Y'all help me out. Trade happened. The pick is in. Who did they go get? I don't know. Clemens, okay. Like I said, when James Houston get drafted, I got my D Jackson State hat. I'm gonna put my Jackson State hat on. Might have to go get my Jackson State jacket. We're gonna have to go hit. I might have to drive down there to Jackson Knock on the door and say, Prime, the playmaker, put me on the field. I got my helmet, and I'm going to get things going, baby. Let us go get doggone James Houston. I think we're going to get him, though. I think he's going to go to us. Hey, Gina, appreciate you for jumping in. Todd Cook, appreciate you for jumping in, man. Great, thank you for subscribing. Yes, indeed. Oh, man, I see all those people sharing. Chad, thank you for. He knocking down the door with those 310 stars. Shout out to you, Clifford, for the 200 stars, man. Shout out to the Beard Gang. Yep, man, y'all gonna have the alarm. Evans is gone, 6'2", 197 pounds. Shout out to the Vikings for grabbing him. Simmons, what's up? Was the cornerback from Alabama taken yet? I think he was 6'1", would fit right well into the Dan Quinn system. Y'all help me out with the name. These are the guys that were selected so far. Evans, Clemens. I don't see no Bama DB gone yet. Tyreek Woolen is the guy that I want at this point. Tyreek Woolen as the guy that I would want if we go DB directions there. But I thank you for your donation. To help rule the nation, baby. Appreciate you so much for your love and adulations for the nation. Thank everybody for tuning in. Really do appreciate you guys. Come on, Insider Man, where you at? He better not tell me who the Cowboys going to get right now. Yeah. I think David Ajabo, he gone to the Ravens, didn't he? Where Ajabo go? Y'all let me know where Ajabo go to. He went somewhere. Hey, and just when you said it, when you asked that question, the Ravens select that DB from Alabama, Jalen Armour Davis. Nobody, they don't have it yet, but I have it. My pick is already in. I'm beating everybody. You know, I'm Ray J over here, baby. Law Nation is letting the nation know that he hit it first. I hit it first.
Thief! Come back, thief!
But you must already knew that he was gonna go. He's gonna go, Simmons. You must already knew that he's gonna go, and that's why you asked about him. You know, so he's gone. He's gone to the Ravens. But Brandon Smith is still on the board, right? I like our Ole Miss pickup. Yeah, for those who out there having their doubts and reservations. Once again, for the people that just came in, this is Sam Williams and Hayden Hutchinson. Sam Williams and Hayden Hutchinson. Shout out to you, ADO, on the Twitter. And let me break it down once again. I'm just doing this to make people mad, by the way. I'm just doing this to make people mad. He played 12 games. He had 56 tackles. Hayden Hutchinson played 13 games and had 58. He had 12.5 sacks. Hayden Hutchinson had 13. Oh, forced fumbles. That's what FF stands for. He had 4 forced fumbles. Hayden Hutchinson had 2. Oh, he had 1 touchdown. Hayden Hutchinson had 0. And before you guys talk about 15 tackles for loss. Oh, Hayden Hutchinson had 15.5 with more games. Oh, Hayden Hutchinson, like. And my guy Akeem says, "Law, you capping, bro." Well, let's break it down. Who have a better program? Let's break down football 1-on-1. Who have a better program? Y'all can answer this yes or no. the Michigan Wolverines or the Ole Miss program? Who have a better program? Oh! Didn't David Ojabo play on the opposite side of Hayden Hutchinson? Who played on the opposite side of Sam Williams? Oh! Reverse cap. Reverse cap. You see, what people like to equate is, once again, they don't look at the isolated situation, nor do they understand that if this guy did this at this said school and another guy did it at that said school, let's pick up Hayden Hutchinson, for example, and put him on a Georgia's front. Wouldn't he, dare I say, play better with Jordan Davis next to him and Devontae Wyatt, or is that just cap? Oh, I'm like Weebay now. I'm like Weebay now, you know. It is what it is. No, not, they both, you know, I feel you. So, here it is right here. Look, my guy said Sam played with civilians. You know, you go to Ole Miss program and you say, hey, man, who's on your front? Hey, man, he getting off his night shift, man. He got an Amazon run. He getting off his night shift to go make ends meet, and he's going to be coming in. He's going to be a little late to practice today. But, Sam, can you fill in that voided spot? Yeah, Coach, I got you, man. I got you. But, man, you put Sam Williams on Bama team, or you put him on a bigger program, we having a whole different convo. Just like with Jalen Tolbert. You pick him up and you put him, let's say, the Ohio State. In the first round, Jalen Tolbert is now drafted, blah, blah, blah. Now, he probably wouldn't get started job if he went to Bama, but you guys know how this goes. If Jalen Tolbert went to Bama with the 18th pick, such and such graduate, you know, they taking Jalen Tolbert. You know, it's just how it is. The program counts. That's why I like what Prime is doing. You know, he bringing recognition. Oh, they went and got Brandon Smith. Them rascals.
Get your damn act together.
God dog it. They took my boy. And Brandon Smith will hit you and you're going to go, owie, owie, owie. D. Ware and Williams going to have some coffee real soon. Drop some bars with the young boy. Yeah. I just look at it like this, and I'm not trying to beat you up, Akeem. You my guy, man. I ain't beating you up, man. You're a real good guy. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. Don't take anything serious, Cowboy Nation. We just playing. We just playing around. We just having fun. We kicking it. We just kicking it, fam. We just talking football. I'm talking to you guys like I talk to you guys at a bar or something, you know. Mental pick. Like we meeting up at Bar Louie's. Jack Jones. You know, this is really, really, really crazy. They got my other guy, Jack Jones. I think he had 5 interceptions last year too. And I'm talking about the Patriots. Jack Jones is 5'0". He's like 5'11". They got Marcus Jones. Look, they trying to fill up the whole team with Joneses. The Patriots, literally, they got Mac Jones as the quarterback. They went and got my guy Marcus Jones as the cornerback, and they went back and they got Jack Jones as a very underrated cornerback from Arizona State, who's really aggressive, gritty, but his size is small. And the Patriots said, we don't care if we playing at 2 degrees. We want to bring out these guys with heart, you know, with that 5'8", 5'9" mentality. So those Joneses down there in Patriots land, oh, them boys ready, baby. Look up Jack Jones tape. You'll see that, hey, what's the guy, Deshaun Jackson? Because that's who he remind me of. If you look up Jack Jones, he's not jacked, but his last name is Jones, and he looked like Deshaun Jackson if he were to play on the defensive side of the coin. Real frail, small guy, but he got quick feet. Oh, my gosh, man. 29 pass breakups, 10 interceptions in his 51 games. Jack Jones, look him up. They got the shortest team in the NFL. The Patriots said, you know what? SG said, hey, I'm 5'11". You taller than both of those boys. SG, you towering over Marcus Jones, who's 5 foot. They give you a little inches. He really look like he's 5'7", right? So they gave him 5'8". But he had damn nice technique, Melvin. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, my gosh, man. Let me see. Yeah, my guys over here, man. One of my sponsors hit me up. Okay, appreciate them. All right. Patriots playing small ball. You ain't lying. You definitely ain't lying, fam. They are playing some type of small ball there. They are playing small ball. Who do you want? Well, Tariq Woolen is still there. I didn't see Jack Jones going in front of him. Yes, Jordan Schultz, my guy, Jetson Boss Podcast. Yes, indeed. Jordan Schultz is everybody's guy. He's the guy with the first information for everybody. So shout out to Jordan Schultz. Check him out. Beautiful platform. James Houston. Yeah. I think Jordan Schultz is one of the best guys out there. So it's such an underrated guy. Jetson Boss Podcast. Appreciate you. The Jetsons. Is Miche still out there, Cowboy Nation? Y'all let me know. Keem want to know if Miche is still available. Y'all let me know. And we got a few more people. Let me see where we at now. Raiders are on the clock. So you got Jack Jones, you have Brandon Smith, you have Jalen, okay. Yeah. Let me see if they got the measurables right here. Let's see if they got that on there. Oh, he's 5'11". 5'11". They gave him that. 171 pounds. 171 pounds. That boy can run, though. He can move. He ran a 4.5. The Chargers went with Isaiah Spiller. Dez just signed to the practice squad. He needs to sign to somebody's team. I think Dez right now, he went to the Texans in the second round. Appreciate you, London. Appreciate you. Isaiah Spiller is a good fit for them. I think that Desmond Bryant really need to go to somebody's team this offseason and put those boys to work. Not saying that it have to be the Dallas Cowboys, by the way, because those are like fighting words to most people. But hear me out. I'm saying it from a tone and a mentality that you can't guard me, you can't guard me, and you don't know what you're doing, and you can't guard me. That's what I would do. I'd bring that brother in just for the mental aspect of it. That's what I do, and I could be 1,000% wrong. But it don't have to be the Dallas Cowboys, though. It don't have to be them. It could be just any team. My God. Let me see if I can. Y'all be tight. Breaking news out of Frisco, Texas. The Cowboys are planning on drafting a kicker today. They planning on drafting a kicker today. Shout out to you, Joe. Appreciate you. Thank you for jumping in. Let me see if my guy's over here. Y'all let me know if Boss Cowboy if he's live right now. If he's live right now, we can probably figure out a way I can jump in on this stream and these sorts of things. Dicker the kicker. No. It was breaking news. Let me see. Let me go. LSU Cade York to the Browns per Josina. But the best kicker in the draft is my guy, Dicker the kicker. They really high on Dicker the kicker. And I'm going to find that little report. Give me 1 second here. Let me see what we got here. Shout out to everybody. I want tight end from VA. Yeah, he's too late for that guy. Yeah. Run block grade, 93.9. Y'all do know the Cowboys went on a 6-1 run when we was running the ball. Y'all do know that, and y'all are aware of that, right? When we were running the ball, we were ranked third rank in rushing. That wasn't bad at all. And I think that the Cowboys, if they get back to the mindset of running the ball, that this situation can work out for us tremendously. Who's feeling that? Boss Cowboy is live. Appreciate you, Boss Podcast. I'm going to jump on their podcast after we make our selection. I'll shoot a link over and we'll join. We'll merge together. So we can have some commentary going back and forth. But in the meantime, if you guys like to call in, 657-390-7391, give me a shout. Before I jump over there.
Cornerback out of Alabama goes to the Baltimore Ravens at 119. 120, the Panthers go get Brandon Smith, linebacker from Penn State. Jack Jones, the corner from Arizona State, goes to the Patriots at 121. And then Samir White, running back from Georgia, off the board at pick number 122. The Las Vegas Raiders make that selection. So the Cowboys now closing in on their fourth pick in this draft. 6 teams remain. Chargers, the Browns, the Dolphins, the Vikings,
more teams,
and the Patriots. Oh, and the Ravens pick right in front of the Cowboys there as well. That is what they've got to deal with coming up.
Didn't you guys like any running backs on this thing?
Yeah, that's them right there. We'll jump right back and forth with 105. But speaking of that, we have the 201. You're live. Talk to me. 201, you're live.
What's going on?
No, man, it's all good. Talk to me.
What's going on, man?
Nothing to it. Talk to me.
Hey,
Talk
man.
to me.
This Justin and Boss podcast, I was commenting on the live just now. What's going on?
Okay, Justin.
Listen, the Taylor Smith, I'm going to be honest with you, man. The Taylor Smith pick at first, I was a little skeptical. I'm like, dude, you had Jermaine Johnson, you had Nakobe Dean, you had Devin Lloyd on the board, all picks that could have filled a need, a desperate need. But I guess they felt like the offensive line pick was more of a need. I mean, he's a good. Don't get me wrong, he's a good prospect. You could definitely build. He's a mauler, strong, fast guy. Will create holes for you on the edge. But I just think like I don't know. I felt like they didn't have to go with a project. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Taylor Smith is somebody you got to build up. You know his whatchamacallit? Like, you know, you got to make him better, in my opinion.
You got to make him better. Let me ask you a quick question then. So, with that being said, I'm going to pull this up right quick. Who was, in your opinion, the best run blocker in this draft?
I mean, it was Taylor Smith.
It was him, okay.
You know, Zion Johnson went early. Green went early. You know what I mean? But Taylor Smith was the highest graded run blocker as far as offensive line in the draft, which is great.
And now, which was great. So, who is considered? I'm just being, a devil's advocate at this point. So, I'm gonna sound a little messy a little bit. So, who was considered a couple years back the best running back in the National Football League?
Ezekiel.
Okay, so there's a correlation of the offensive line dropping off and then Ezekiel Elliott dropping off. I think that the Cowboys vested $90 million into Ezekiel Elliott, and they said, you know what? With this investment, we still believe in the principles of what Ezekiel Elliott can do, but let's sprinkle in Ezekiel Elliott mixed in with Tony Pollard. Let's get back to being nasty. So that's why they got him. And I get it. I get it. Like the holding, that messed me up. First night, I didn't see what OC was saying because he got a chance to look at all of the tape, right? The OC when we was live. And he said it weeks ago. Don't be surprised, Law, if is it Taylor or Tyler? Because I'm getting a lot of people saying Taylor. But
I'm pretty sure it's Taylor.
Taylor, okay. He said, don't be surprised if Taylor go with the first-round pick. And then, of course, he was him as well talking about Trayvon Walker being the number 1 overall draft pick, but that's a story of a different day. I just look at it like this particular team, the Dallas Cowboys, are looking at it like, all right, let's get back to the good things that we were doing, running the rock, setting up play actions so that Dak Prescott can eat, and let's get the mentality versus the skill set. That's just my thoughts.
Right. In that aspect, it's a great pick. But in my opinion, the defense right now, the defense is okay. You don't really have to do much for the defense to make it better. I mean, you can add players, yes.
Right.
But the defense as is can hold its own. You know what I'm saying? Which I understand why they went offense with the first pick. And with Jalen with the third pick also, that I love that Jalen Tolbert pick.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess I got to do more research on it because, like I said, when they drafted him, I was ticked off, man. I was.
I get it because you know how it is. It's devil's advocate, right? If we were to go with Nakobe Dean in the second round, it would have been a third of the fan base saying, here we go again. The guy's already questionable. He's small as a linebacker. He got that pectoral injury. Y'all did this before. Right. Y'all always taking risks, and we would not be able to see this guy midway through the season, blah, 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 blah. And if we were to pick him, people would have put him up there next to Parsons and said, hey, we want him to give Parsons results, which would be far-fetched. So with the Cowboys fan base, it's very fickle in a sense. But we just have to sit back and wait, and that's look, bro. That's the hardest thing to do, especially just like you. You do a podcast, right? What you podcasting on?
Yes, sir. It's called Justin and Boss Podcast. It's on YouTube right now. We just started. We only got 3 episodes out. But
okay.
We talk. It's with a friend of mine. He's an Eagles fan.
Okay.
So we talk about.
Rest his heart, man. bless him though. But
yeah,
bless him.
Bless
his heart. But go ahead.
Listen, man, I've been hearing it the past couple days, man. A.J. Brown this, Jordan Davis that, Nakobe Dean this. We're going to win the division, blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, right now you might.
Yeah,
so
paper champs.
Let's wait a little bit.
But put it like this. All you got to do is, for all of the Eagles fans, all you got to do is just listen to last year. They said the same thing. They're going to beat the Cowboys down. They're going to embarrass us. They're going to go undefeated. They're going to slap us around. They're going to make us cry out to mama and everybody. And what happened? And just because you're accumulating these guys, big Jordan Davis, yeah, that's a good pickup. But put it like this. We face worse. Because Jordan Davis, his first year, he ain't no Fletcher Cox. Well, he was doing to us, And granted, Jordan Davis is a dog for me, right? But we seen Fletcher Cox at his best. So we used to a big boy getting pressure from the interior. And they made some moves. A.J. Brown, I absolutely love the kid. Shout out to him. Mississippi boy. You know how it goes. But it goes back to who going to throw him the ball. We still got Diggs on the opposite side, and we may have Kevin Joseph back. Who knows, man? It's still the ball can still be intercepted. Yep.
It's early. We still gotta wait and see.
But plug your channel, man. Plug your channel, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna send the link. As far as my show, what we do, we talk about all sports. We don't just talk about strictly football. We sprinkle everything in there. we've talked about the Kelvin Joseph stuff. We talked about Amari Cooper trade and all this, all the BS. But look for us to get us more going. Like you say, we building a plane in the air, so the quality's not great. We don't have any mics yet. We just starting out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you straight up too. You, Boss Cowboy, BGJ, all you guys inspire me to get on. I'm gonna tell you right now, man.
It's a blessing, man, because right now, man, you starting a legacy. Right now, like 10 years from now, you have, a million subscribers. Who knows, man, how your channel gonna blow up, man. And
also, my buddy and I, we're going to school for sports broadcasting. We're going to school for it.
Man, this is the wave, man. When Joe Rogan did his thing, bro, and look, follow everything. Pat McAfee, what's his name? I think that's his name, right? Look what he's doing. The Pivot Pocket. Shoot, them boys doing that thing. That's what I tell people, man.
Sir.
Go do it. Don't wait on it.
Yes, sir. I thank you for the inspiration. I watch you guys all the time. I thank you for the insight. I thank you for the information, the knowledge, and everything that you give out. Just keep doing your thing, man. You guys are really doing this thing for Cowboys Nation and for sports, period. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no doubt, man. I appreciate you, fam. Salute, bro.
Appreciate you too. Have a good day. I'll be.
Yeah, that's good, man. Jets and Boss Podcast, man. That's good. That's a good name too, with the boss in there. All right, 832, my guy. Marquis, man. What's good, man?
What's going on, Law?
Nothing to it, man. Talk to me, fam. What's on your mind?
Not much, man. Man, I appreciate you with the draft coverage, man. I know you're putting in that OT right now. We appreciate it.
Yes, indeed, man. Spend all night just looking at some film, looking at everything, trying to see like what was the mindset of the Cowboys, and all three guys were all mentality.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna jump right into it, man. I don't even know, man. I'm getting tired of everybody talking about the Eagles and the Giants talking about they had a better draft, they made moves. And I was telling people, man, it's easy to make moves whenever you got 2 first-round picks in the top 15. I mean, that's easy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm tired of people talking about we should have taken the Kobe Dean and this and that. I don't know what he's going to turn out to be, but there's a reason that the whole NFL passed on him 3 times. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And like you said right now, if we would have got him, they would have been saying the same crap about, oh, you're getting these injured players, this and that. You know what I'm saying? And as far as that first-round pick, I ain't going to lie. I was a little, I pondered on it a little bit.
Me too.
But I kind of get where they're coming from.
Right.
I know Jermaine Johnson was right there. But I can see where they're coming from. Whenever you draft off of, projections. And, of course, BPA too. But I feel like they felt the projections, the ceiling is higher with the tackle than it was with Jermaine Johnson. They probably feel like Jermaine Johnson's already going to hit his ceiling.
No, they feel that Sam Williams. They feel that Sam Williams got a higher upside. God dog it. The doggone Ravens then got my guy Charlie Kolar. The Ravens is just crazy. The Ravens. Look, it ain't in yet. Yeah, but yeah. And then they got Pierre Strong. Yeah,
and I really wanted to get that corner they got from Alabama. I was kind of shooting for the Cowboys to get him.
Yeah. God, dog. All right, so Pierre Strong went to the Patriots. Yeah. What'd you say, fam?
Now we just got to give this kid a chance, man. I mean, he's a nasty dude. I mean, I listen to his presser. I mean, he brings that mentality that we need in the offensive line. You know what I'm saying? Like, you remember that Washington game where they knocked out what's his name, Andy Dalton, and the offensive line was all being nonchalant about it. Man, they were looking weak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And one thing I can say about you, Messias, man, is this right here. You are a hard evaluator. You never give Dak Prescott a layup, but you call it just how it is, right? And if this is anything with Dak Prescott, what you want to do is go back to the play actions, right? You want to get physicality on the field, and you want to get back to protecting the quarterback because you know what wins game. Like when we went 30-0 with Dak Prescott, when he's 30-0, when we run the ball, we efficiently run the ball with 25 to 26 carries. That's not by mistake, Cowboy Nation. And Dak Prescott throws it better. off of the play action read, rolling out or what have you, and now you have 4 wides that you can do, or you can get back to, I hope that they find a tight end that we can get back to their 12 personnel look. I still have my reservations on Semi Fehoko playing a hybrid tight end in his system, but that's why I'm waiting for the Cowboys to go get this guy. But the pick is in. Let me see who we can get. Oh, yeah! Jake Ferguson. Yeah, baby. See, look, now I'm happy again because, oh, my goodness. I like Charlie Kolar, but, man, we got Jake Ferguson, fam. And it could be, like, he's not a guy that's going to take the top off the defense that can run verts or what have you, but he's solid. He does everything decent and well. Man, God dog it, boy. This is good, baby. This is good.
Man, I feel like we've been having a pretty good draft.
Woo! Man, let me get crunk right now, baby. I appreciate you. But what's your thoughts on my guy Jake Ferguson?
He look pretty solid. I mean, my biggest thing is like you always preaching is we need to get some comp in the camp. We need to get some people going. You know, like some fire in the bus and get some competition going.
Mm-hmm. We do, man. Let me slap these web models up out of here, man. Oh my God. Hey, get out of here, baby. I don't know why they like to come shake it over here, man. I had to slap on that virtual, you know what, to get up out of here. But man, oh my goodness, baby. Hey man, I'm too crunk right now. Hey, call back, man. I'm gonna hit you up later, man. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Man, that's a good call for help, but man. Look who you came to see, everybody. Come on, baby. Slap all them haters, boy. This draft is looking good to me. This draft is looking good to me, baby. Come on, baby.
Kind of check or something. I've been really in the field, yeah. I've been really in the field.
I don't care about y'all right now. Being y'all feel it. I told y'all we getting back. We getting back to old Cowboys football. Watch that. We gonna run it up, baby. Come on, baby. Hey, ho, come on. Hey,
count that too.
Hey,
count it.
I just want to run it up. Let me get some fire emojis in here, man.
Change to the safe, got blues inside. Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play, charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Reverend now.
Come on.
I'm with Bay, yeah, I'm with J, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now.
Hey.
Still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more than
Come on, baby.
I'm
Jake the Snake, baby.
What's on the shelf and I'm not feeling it.
Come on.
Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real.
If you don't like Jake Ferguson, if you don't like that 6'4", 250-pound guy,
I love the feel lately. I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deal, I make the deal.
Come on, baby.
Take it to a meal lately. I just wanna run it up.
Come on. Hey, y'all just don't know, man. I'm so crunk right now. Oh, my goodness, man. I think Travis Frederick called them boys up and said, hey, man, go pick up Jake, baby. Go pick up Jake, baby. Go pick up Jake. Not from State Farm. All right, man. Oh, my gosh, man. This is what I needed right now, man. Let me see what they talking about over here. Let me see what they talking about, and I'm going to hit my boys up a little later.
Just in talking with him at the Senior Bowl and then following through the Combine, very well spoken. He's a smart player. Looks like he has everything from an intangible side of things. Reliable as a pass catcher is the first thing I have on there.
Reliability
doesn't mean he's going to jump off the charts as a pass catcher, but his real strength is blocking. I think he'll get the job done. He can be a safety blanket for an offense.
12 personnel.
Somebody that I think the spotlight was always on him in Madison. He was one of their highest tight end recruits in the history of that program. And the fact that he is ultimately one of those guys. And by the way, the pick is in. It has been announced. Tight end Jake Ferguson from Wisconsin is the pick for the Dallas Cowboys. Round number 4, pick 129 As it is official, we had kind of read the tea leaves like Dave said earlier. Lunda Wells jumping in, tight ends coach into the war room cam as the celebration ensued. And then
let the coaches come in on day 3. Give us a 10-minute head start on what to expect.
We pretty much knew it was going to be between him and Charlie Kolar. Yeah. Kolar goes a pick before to the Ravens at 128. But
I think they had Kolar on their radar.
We said last night that they wanted to find a tight end. They were talking about it when they got off the clock.
Now before everything else hit, I really wanted you guys to know this right quick. Let me see if you go. Yeah, my guy was on it, man, 2 hours ago. I really want you guys to know this. Last night, I was talking to my guy, Coach Marv, and I said the first pick will literally be the tight end. Here's the thing. Jerry Jones spoke with his mouth exactly in the same order of the draft picks that we went. And he said we wanted an offensive lineman. They went and got that, they literally went and got that dude. He literally said that they needed to get a defensive edge guy. In the same order, I'm about to pull that tweet up, and then he said he needed a wide receiver. And he went and got that guy, and they said they needed a tight end. So the 5th pick is bound to be the linebacker. It's bound to be the linebacker. Watch, it's going to be a linebacker. Haskins went to the Titans. Shout out to him, good running back or what have you. The 5th pick is going to be an actual linebacker. You can probably book that. So start looking for your linebackers. He's right in order.
I think this might be a Maxey guy.
That's the same state, and
I think this could be a Brett Maxey guy, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe
I'm not certain.
Maybe we can figure that out as we go.
By the way, before we go to break, I just thought I would notice the first punter is off the board, everybody. Jordan Stout from Penn State,
and
selected by the Ravens.
It's not the San Diego State kid.
Nope.
No.
Well,
not. It is Jordan Stout. Hey, we've got punter B-roll here on the internet side.
I'm actually, you know what? I can throw you something on this because of some people that I've talked to. And I mean, the Cowboys need a kicker, so I've talked to some people that know this stuff.
Love it.
Dicker the kicker.
I'm sure he's going to get drafted. Don't get me
wrong.
What our
next pick
I don't know if the league loves. What's the punt god's name? Ariza?
Matt Ariza.
I don't know. If the league...
He kicks old footballs. Have you ever noticed that?
No.
He kicks like beat up old football.
Man, it's crazy. He might kick old footballs. It's all good. All right, the 166 pick. That's our next one. Shout out to y'all, man. All right, so let's see if I can get my boys over here, man. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. It's a situation here, Cowboy Nation. Let me see if I can get this thing going. Shout out to Twin Maker, man. He's in the chat, man. My guy, my brother from the same mother, no other. And it is what it is at this point. Let me see if I can find this stream key. And we'll jump in and have a fun time over here, Appreciate everybody for jumping in. Like I said, man, Cowboy Nation, we are back at it with another episode of this draft talk. 5th round, we'll put the icing on the cake. Who's angry right now? Who's upset? Who's mad at the world? Who's fire and brimstone right now with the Dallas Cowboys? Who's believing all of those things right now? Who's with that? Let me see. John Connor. I don't know if that is. Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and I got to repost, boss. We got to. We got to repost.
Man,
right?
repost it.
Repost, man. Repost.
Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
Repost? Yeah. Hey, guys.
This is deep.
So I'm going to go ahead and repost. It's February 19th. Big Game James said, yep, this my guy. Yep, this my guy.
Hey, guys.
Jake Ferguson.
Hey,
guys. Hey, guys.
Hey,
guys. Repost, guys.
Hey, guys. So for people that don't know what we're talking about.
I'm reposting, guys.
When we say, hey, guys, we talking about people that be trolling us when we be doing these drafts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got Law in the house.
I'm just sitting here chilling.
Oh, my dog.
I'm just sitting here chilling, man. I'm just sitting here chilling.
I was typing something, big dog.
I even got a new camera for the OG Law, man. I can see, listen, I got Law sitting in the prime seat and everything, bro. It's
all
going
good.
down. Let's get it. All right, so we got Law. I love it, man. These boys just come in when they want to, chill when they want to. I love it. It just makes the show that much better. What's your thoughts on what just happened,
man? I was sitting there saying, last night I was saying the same thing. I was like, the Cowboys about to pick up a tight end with this pick because they've been doing everything that Jerry Jones said at that one presser, and they did just that. But I do like Jake Ferguson. He can block. He's not the guy that's going to take the top off the defense or anything like that. But like you said in your analysis in Big Game Jam analysis, the dude does everything well. And he was one of the first guys that you put out there originally. So I like this because you guys put me up on him, and I started looking at all of his film that night, and I said, yeah, this would be a good pick situation for the Cowboys, and we did just that, man. I can't wait to see this boy out there on the field, man. We going back to 12 personnel, baby.
Boy, we going back to 12.
Oh,
man.
yes.
Big 12.
We are going back to 12.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's 12. He's 12.
We better. That's what we're best at.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed,
man. You get you some sleep, Law?
Man, I got vampire blood, man. Hey, when the sun,
see you,
when I said when I sleep, I lose energy. When I'm up, I got energy, baby.
I'm going to be right back, fellas. I'm going to be right back.
Go for it.
Go
hey,
for it,
this,
man.
This is
Talk
crazy.
to me.
Listen, I tried to keep up with your Law fell asleep, dog. I ain't lie. I tried, bro. I was trying to watch a stream yesterday, bro. Man, I looked up, my phone was dead. You know what I'm saying? I tried. I said, I don't see how Law do it. He do a marathon show with us. Then he turn around and do a whole nother press conference interview thing and take calls. I say, and go buy the latest hat at the same time.
Right.
Say, listen, man.
3, 2, 1, drop it.
And remember, you're listening to nothing but the best.
Those grills drop it hard.
Let's go.
It's time to
Hey, we got us a comment, man. I think this is a real good comment. I want to get y'all thoughts on this. Hold on real quick. I almost took Law off the game. My bad.
No, you good, man. Yeah.
What's y'all thoughts on this? He said, would you double dip at tight end for Jalen from Texas A&M?
Shoot, yeah. I think we did a mock and he was double dipped it like that.
Yep, we did mock and double dip. We sure
Yes,
did.
indeed.
I
Why
can't hear
not?
you, Big.
Why
I can't hear you,
not?
Big. Yeah, I would be. Okay, so he handling something. Okay, cool. He good.
With 4 picks, why not in the 5th?
Yeah. That's a double dip all day to me, dog.
And if you're going with the philosophy, because I know they just didn't go best player available, I don't think that they did that. They went best player available to their board, and we don't have access to their board. But to our board, I don't think that they went to our board. But I would tell you, if
Romeo
they really,
Dobbs.
Yeah, if they really like that, then they'll go with that, another tight end.
One of my.
He was one of my favorite receivers.
Yeah,
he was
my
that
top
go
sleeper,
getter.
dog. Yeah, he was my top sleeper receiver. Romeo
Yeah, I like
Dobbs.
Romeo Doubs, man.
Doubs,
that was
yeah.
Carson Strong go-to guy.
Yeah.
He was a
so-
deep threat. Knowing
he
that,
gone.
Coop going, I was like, who knows if he was going to extend with Michael Gallup. I had him as my Gallup replacement, but hey.
Yeah, he was that good, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off, Law, but this
No.
Can you hear me?
No.
I can hear you now.
And Spencer Buford,
Okay.
my source got Spencer Buford going to the 49ers. So, he is already selected. So, that guard, he's gone.
Texas San Antonio, he was one of my favorite left tackles.
And Marquis Hayes still sitting out there, bro.
Marquise Hayes still there.
Ooh. Get him. Get
Yeah,
him.
get him, dog.
Get him.
Yo, this
Hayes is
draft
still
Get
is
him.
out there,
deep.
dog.
It
This
is
draft is
exactly
deep.
that. Yup.
Yeah,
It's
Marquis
deep.
Hayes, dog.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, that would be somebody that you got to double dip on too, because then you would have your tackle of the future and you have your guard of the future.
Yes.
Look,
Nasty.
look,
Two nasty guys.
Look,
Two
look,
nasty
look.
guys.
Let me say this right quick. Though. What if I told you we have a guy that had 13, he played 13 games, 58 tackles, 13 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, and 15.5 tackles for loss? What would you say his name is?
Sam Williams.
That was Aiden Hutchinson.
That was Hayden Hutchinson.
So Sam Williams,
I knew it.
Got 12. Sam Williams got 12. He played in 12 games. He had 56 tackles, 12.5 sacks, 4 forced fumbles, 1 touchdown, and 15 tackles for loss.
Hey, you already know I got that up here, Law.
Yeah.
Them two was similar within the law.
Yeah, simulation.
That's how I knew you was talking about. Yeah. And let's add to that too, Law. He also played linebacker.
Get him.
So for everybody, we got to have a linebacker. I see what you did there, Quinn. You sneaky mother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got you a guy that you got you a dual guy, bro. That's what he did. He got him a guy that's a basically low-key queen like Parsons. Because you know, you can have 2 queens on a chessboard. It's just one got to work harder but to become a queen. Oh, I like how I said that. Can I say that again for the church? Can I say that
Yes,
again
you
for
can.
the church?
Preach.
Church,
Amen.
I need y'all to listen to the sermon. Some people start off as queen, but then some people can become a queen on a chessboard. They just got to work harder. They first start off as a pawn, and then you work up, and then you finally get the spot to where you're a queen. But I see what you doing there, queen. You try to position 2 queens on your chessboard.
Hey, one thing you can't replicate, and you can't just create for yourself, speed, right? That's something God give you. 4.4 speed, fam.
Yes.
And I started looking at his tape.
Speed, fam.
I started looking at his tape, and then he's stiff. Of course, you know a lot of people look at stiff, but we had a guy. I forgot his name at the tip of my tongue, but one of my people said in the chat, they put a comp to this guy, Julius Peppers. Julius Peppers. He stiff hips, what have you, but got burst quickness and just raw with that. Shoot. 4.4 speed, it do translate. And for all of the haters, you just don't accidentally get 4 forced fumbles. That's just all I'm saying.
It just don't happen.
You know, not by accident.
Because a lot of people, I think what's going on, Law, to be honest, to your point, just because we're talking about Sam Williams right now, a lot of people didn't get the guy they wanted, so they shitting on every pick. That's what's going on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel you on that.
And they not really looking at, like you say, they not measuring the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Tackles for loss 15, dog? That's almost like sacks. That's somebody that lived in the backfield. And when you add this to it, this is to me the key ingredient to the Kool-Aid. 1 year at defensive end, and he did that. That's the key. So that says upside, dog.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? That's clear upside. Because that's just like Parsons. If you can just throw somebody at defensive end and they turn up, bro, they're a natural, dog.
Turned up. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not years at the position. That's 1 year at the highest level, and dude turned up. Yeah, bro. So, you know, I think some of the Cowboy fans, we're a little bit too Debbie Downer. I think we got to figure out when to celebrate, when to clap, and when to be angry. You know what I'm saying? It's like we so mad at Stephen Jones that that if he bring us a plate and a winning lotto ticket, we still gonna be mad at him.
You on the money with that one, man.
Well,
he could give us the winning lotto ticket. We go, I still don't like you, Steve. Man, come on, bro. God damn.
nope, not at all.
It's hard to appease this crowd because even if I said earlier, even if they go and grab Nakobe Dean, there'll be another guy that a lot of people saying, look, he's small. He's another guy that's injury prone. Look, y'all took another risk player with the second round. It would have been just that. A lot of people would have been angry and upset.
Yeah, facts. Just what it is. But you know, the cool thing is, at least on this, you know, with us, I think we just try to give you the measure sauce, bro.
Well, my guy, London Moore over here, he says Sam Williams, 40 time, a 4.46. Tony Pollard, a 4.52.
Yeah. Yeah, and
he can play left and right, so that's versatility right there on the edge.
Right. Yeah, I'ma just tell y'all. We go tell y'all the truth on here. The Debbie Downers about this draft. It's a good draft, y'all. It's already a good draft. This is a good draft. We not even done.
I agree, boss.
Yeah,
I agree. Facts, fellas.
I could sit back already and be like, bro.
It's a good draft. I feel good.
Yeah, I feel good, bro. And listen, can we be honest? When was the last time we felt good?
Last year, right? I felt good about it.
Last three drafts. Last three drafts.
Last three.
Felt good.
Yeah, last three. Yeah, last three.
Yeah.
Put it like this: if you want to get ballsy with it, which one was better? Which one better? Parsons draft or Diggs draft for like that year? Which one was better? If you want to get doggy with it, that's a hard one, right?
Hard one right there. Good question.
Based off of those two, we gonna put this one on the placeholder.
Law with the
That's a good
question,
one,
bro. That trigonometry.
Good question.
Because 2020, you had Gallimore, Diggs, Lamb. You can still say
Osa?
Beatis. No, that's 21. That's 21.
All right. Yeah, that's 21. You're right.
But for 21, you had Osa, Micah. Who else got some work?
Kevin Joseph's still a big old question mark though right now.
Yeah, you can't count him.
Can't count him yet.
Who was our third? Osa was our third.
I'm really high on Deshaun, man.
Deshaun didn't get no tick.
I'm really high.
You had to say 2020. You had to say 2020 is better right now because there's more production.
Fair.
So what we're looking for now is, can these boys from last year's draft repeat?
Oh, oh. Hey, we got us a baby queen.
Hey, and put it like this: while everybody's celebrating right now the Eagles draft, that's okay, because I told people, and I'm gonna tell people, to your audience, listen to Ghostin. Yeah, shout out to Ghostin. Listen to the Eagles last year. Listen to what they said last year. They said the same thing. So look, you still got to play the game. That's all I'm saying.
FYI, Keystone, we lost our corner, dog. Joshua Williams gone.
Yeah, dog.
Just FYI.
It don't surprise me.
Yeah, and see,
It don't
most people
surprise me
wouldn't
at
have
all.
expected this too, bro.
Because we still got our 30 visit to Ron Bland.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Yeah. But that's somebody that Keystone and I was real high on, one of our top sleepers that we didn't even know that we both had as our top sleeper. We learned that today. It's great. So anyway, just let everybody, kind of keep up with that. So I'm
knowing he was Division 2, I said, hold up, wait a minute. Should I still post him? But I said, nah, I'm going to do it anyway. All because of what he can bring to the game.
And I did the same thing in my book. I was thinking the same thing. Should I post this? Knowing that we don't target D2 guys. But what it was is, I think I was thinking just like you, it was just undeniable. It was like, I got to put it because my eyes is telling me this. You know what
Division 2 in the 4th? That's something worth discussing.
People believe.
That's why he's
believe
in
him,
book.
bro. That means that we was likely right. You know what I mean? Because people don't do that.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So.
But I wish him the best. Salute. Fayetteville State, stand up.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's how it is, man. You know how it goes.
Shout out to the chat, man, for still rocking with us. Right now, we not doing the best job of putting y'all inputs in, but y'all give me a chance to catch up, and then we gonna start taking y'all comments, man.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to catch up the draft board. Really.
Yeah, but just for the analogy, man, there, and I'm watching the screen there, a lot of people was high on Barmore. Remember Barmore last year? And we was like, hey, man, why did he get Barmore? And then we fooled around and got Osa, and Osa just did his thing. So y'all keep in mind, look, don't fall into the trap. And if Tariq Woolen is out there, I would love for the Cowboys to scoop him up. I think that he fits the
Texas
cover 3.
San Antonio, Law Dog, along with Burford.
Yeah.
That dude got them dudes memorized.
But his hips is stiff. That's why he's late.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, I was looking at Williams. Y'all know I got the tape. Should I break out the tape? Nah, I'll break it.
Bring out the tape.
Should I
bring out the tape? Yeah, bring out. Keith's not going to say bring the tape out.
All right, give me a second. I got the tape. I got a turn-up game for Sam Williams. Give me 1 second. I'm almost caught up, and then I'm gonna bring out the tape. Give me 1 second. I just need.
He
to
was
update
big
my
versus
offensive
A&M
line.
that year too. Last year he was big versus A&M. He was a problem.
136. Got it right here.
Let me see.
All right, so let me go get this tape, and then we go talk about it.
Look at that tape. Do you guys feel like somebody said, what about if we trade our fifth for Grady Jarrett? Would you guys do that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Why not? For
Trying
a
to get
fifth?
Ridgeway.
Are you crazy?
John Ridgeway? Is he still available?
I'm taking. Yeah, John Ridgeway. Oh, is he gone?
No. Let me check my cheat notes.
I'm taking Grady Jarrett. If you want my fifth for Grady Jarrett, bye.
Why? Because he's a twin guy?
He's a dog. He still got juice.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
Here we
you
go.
do.
Hold on, real
But
quick.
you know he in the
Y'all
buddy
give me 1
fifth?
second. Give me
That
1
fifth?
second.
Fists don't make the team.
Hold on, before y'all start the fight, I want to make it clear we got us a. So y'all gotta finish the fight.
Finish him.
All right. So first up in this fight is Big Game James. You gotta make your case, big dog, and then Keystone, you follow it up.
Grady Jarrett is a Pro Bowler. He's a mammoth of a man, and guess what? He's a pretty good player, and he's already been with Dan Quinn. That's the key right there. He's already played under him. He's a space eater. He's a big boy. He's somebody you need, and you wouldn't take him for a fifth rounder. For half those fifth rounders don't even make the team. I will give him that fifth rounder 7 days ago. Take this fifth rounder, give me Grady Jarrett, and let's cook.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. All right, Keystone, it's on you now, big dog. You gotta respond.
But we here sitting talking about buddy system, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long we been under the buddy system in Dallas? For decades.
Yeah, true.
And where did it get us? Nowhere.
True.
And you know Steven himself talk about how he likes to be in the draft and he's developmental. Hey, when you got a 0-1 sitting there, yeah, I understand that Grady Jarrett. I like him. We all know about him. But on the same note, if you were in the developmental stage and how you like to develop, you got a 0-1 and we all know all about him, I would take a shot with him all because he's younger and he can be a lot more developmental.
What would the Rams do?
I won that one. I won.
Hey,
I won, Keystone.
Hey, we gotta take it to the chat.
I won.
Hey,
Take it to the chat, man.
The chat
Who won that one? Come on,
chat. Y'all
Who
got
won
it.
that?
Well, who won?
Chat, y'all. You got your vote. You got your one so far, Big. I'm looking at it. You got your vote, man. You know what I'm saying?
Your boys matter,
when
chat.
that
Who
one.
won?
Yeah, because I like when
I think I got that one.
Oh, did Coach Ball say, no, Keystone, you lose?
Finish him.
Oh, man.
I agree.
All right, you got you what, Keystone? You ain't get the goose egg though, Keystone. They ain't goose egg you, big dog. You got you what? So far. Oh yeah. This is a runaway, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it's a runaway, bro.
Life is crazy. You said F your pigs. You said F your pigs.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can we get the? Can we get the? Ooh.
Oh man, I ain't got it built into the
Where's
show
it
today.
at? Oh,
And somebody
I
said
need
DJ
that.
G.
The Ravens, the Ravens is killing the draft, dog.
Finish him.
Oh my god.
Finish him.
The Ravens literally killing
I
the
heard
draft.
you, love.
The
I
Ravens,
heard
the
you.
Ravens
Loud
killing.
and clear.
They went and got Isaiah Likely. The Ravens.
Wow.
They got dog the Ravens. Look, this is my drop for the Ravens from here on out, man. This is my drop. You already know.
Wait. Stop. Thief. Come back, thief.
Damn.
That's the one.
Dalvin Austin's
That's
gone.
the one.
Dalvin Austin's gone, y'all.
Oh my God.
Dalvin Austin's gone, y'all.
Calvin
Austin's
Yeah,
gone.
Who he go? Oh,
Yes.
Oh, they got
Pittsburgh.
Pickens. They got Pickens in Austin.
thief!
Ooh, they're trying to
Stop
turn
thief!
up.
Come back, thief!
And they got my dog on Chase. Oh my God!
Sometimes the draft have you so hot, bro. God dog, bro. This draft dog, God dog, man.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 You
Dog,
get
they killed
nothing.
that.
We back to back with these.
Yeah,
What is it? Watch it. What would you say? What would you say?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
It was a good day, sir.
What's that from? Willy Wonka?
Willy Wonka.
Man, see, I be on it, bro. So get everybody give boss a.
Hey, you know when you play Mario and you try to jump on the little thing and you miss that hole and you go.
Oh, and see, this is the thing. See, Law, your timing on that was
perfect.
Oh my God! But see, here's the thing though, fam.
Okay.
The Ravens got all of those young talent. They won't do nothing. I'm still hating. I'm still hate on them. Forget them Ravens, man. You know why I can't stand the Ravens?
I feel you on that.
You know why I can't stand the Ravens, man? I was there present at the last game ever in Irving, Texas. You know what I'm saying? And those Ravens, both of them boys, McClain, it was just McClain brothers that were running left and right.
And McGahee,
McClain, one of them, both of them. Him and McGahee. Boy,
both of them.
Both
they
of
was
them.
killing us.
I was at that game. Them Ravens
You
killed
said all three of them. All
they-
three of them.
I can't stand the Ravens, man. Ever since then.
Nah, I feel you. Yeah, them Ravens, man, they draft well, bro.
my
They
gosh.
got your guy, the D tackle, big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got Isaiah Likely, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
They go get John Ridgeway next. Look, let me tell you the next pick they got, fam.
Yeah, right. You know they are.
They finna pick again. How many picks do they got? They on the clock now.
See, that's what happened though. You know, to be honest, that's what happened when you can trade.
Oh, so the
Instead
Packers
of us
got
letting
Zach
Amari
Tom.
go for a fit, what if we had like a second or a third, which would have been appropriate for a
That
skill set
Tom
like
killed
Amari?
Jermaine Johnson too.
Yeah. So it's like Dallas killed themselves. So when you see teams like the Ravens, you be like, how they got so many picks? They know how to be quiet, straight up.
Who's their wide receiver though right now? Who they gonna throw the ball to?
I think they.
Christian Washington.
Who?
Now, good point,
To the
Lon.
tight
Good
ends?
point. Yeah, as usual.
Yeah.
They gonna go. Yeah.
They're gonna run and do the tight end. Okay, 12. They going 12. They going 12.
12
Okay.
and 13. That's what
12
they
powerhouse.
They're gonna have to go 12.
Yeah, 'cause they got
You
no
know,
wide receiver.
Lamar, he ain't no deep. I mean, he's not the super accurate guy. Maybe deep.
He's
so
streaky.
he likes working them tight ends.
Yeah.
They got what's the one kid from Oklahoma? What's his
He
name?
gone now.
He gone now.
No,
Andrew.
the one that's like a Pro Bowler right now. That's with the
Hollywood.
Andrew.
No,
What's his
Andrew.
name?
Hollywood
Andrew
Brown gone.
Okay. You talking about the tight end? Yeah, I can't remember. his name.
Yeah, that's already there. That's been there like a couple years.
Bateman.
What's his name?
Perriman is in.
No, the tight end. He nice.
He nice. Out of OU, I know.
Mark
exactly
Andrews. Mark Andrews.
Mark
yeah.
Andrews.
Yes, yes.
I wanted Mark.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted Mark.
Yeah, I want
too.
a Mark. He nice,
I
dog.
called him Witness coming out. I sure did.
Yeah, he nice.
I wanted the other one. They traded him off, and he went to Atlanta, and now he's gone somewhere else. What his name was?
Who that?
Hayden Hurst. Remember they had Hayden Hurst and Mark
Hurst.
Andrews.
Yes,
Hurst,
yes,
bro.
Hayden Hurst. Yes,
And guess what Hayden Hurst went for this year, Law?
Bag of peanuts.
Free
Like a fifth.
$3 million.
Who team he's on?
Oh my God, no. Dude.
Who you going to, man?
He went for $3 million, man.
Who'd he go to?
I forgot, but I remember that because I was watching it, comparing it to Schultz.
Who is your
that.
comp on Jake Ferguson? Both of y'all, all three of y'all, all three of y'all. Who's
All
your
three
comp?
of us.
Who y'all
Witten.
comp on? Okay, Witten.
Witten?
Which one? Which Witten? Young Witt or old Witt?
Young Witten.
Young.
Young Witten.
Whitten.
Young, bro.
That's too easy. Young Whitten.
It's two Wittens now. Ball Witten and Witten with hair. You know which one?
I want that when he had his helmet took off in Philly and still ran the ball. I want that Witten.
If he's young Witten, man, that's good. So all of y'all saying young Witten. Okay.
I'm definitely
I'll
saying
Yeah.
I'm standing on it.
Helmet off, Law.
Helmet off
In
Witten.
Philly.
Yeah.
In Philly, yo.
I mean, but you know what?
And
This is
see,
what I have to say.
But we got to be very specific though, because I know how people say, "Yo, said you Witten." We talking about somebody that's a complete tight end.
The traits.
Yeah.
Traits.
He does everything well. So he's somebody that you can leave on the field. Witten,
Except speed.
Except speed. Which is like Witten. That's still like Witten.
And guess what? We will never move away from the witness.
Hey,
I mean,
and you know that play.
we
you know
will
that
never
play
move
still in
away
the book.
from that.
We will never.
That Y option route is still in the book. I promise you, it's still in that book because Kellen Moore got the same playbook.
Isn't that crazy how
Wow.
Dallas won't draft speed? I mean, I think Jelani Woods was the last one. I mean, we were looking at that. He had the potential, but you had other fast tight ends on the board. And I'm not hating on Jake Ferguson because I like the pick because I like him as the player. But Dallas is allergic, and they will not get a speed tight end for nothing, dog. They just won't do it. I think you know why they don't do it. Can I get my honest analysis of that?
Please.
I think they won't do it because
Put 'em on the
they
big
know
screen.
that if they get that speed tight end, it's going to take away from their traditional tight end that they love and adore, and it's going to move away from that, so they keep it alive.
An agent told me that, man.
Yeah.
They keep it alive. Why else would they
told me
do
that
it?
from the agent that deal with the Dallas Cowboys a lot told me that. He said there's a certain type of tight end they like.
And they all compare to Witten.
And then I talked to Schwam myself, and Schwam said every time they talk to the tight ends, they were trying to say, "We want you to do this like Witten, and we want you." God,
for real?
Yeah,
I believe it.
I believe I'm not lying,
I believe
bro.
it.
They had old boy. They had old boy Martellus Bennett. They wanted him to play like Witten.
Witten, yeah,
That's why it wasn't gonna work.
And Swam was telling me, he said that stuff get in your head. Because this is what I asked him that made me say it. I say, man, Dak would have had a perfect passer rate in his first game if you wouldn't have dropped him 2 balls. He gave you dump offs and you dropped them. I said, then you turned up. I said, what happened between that preseason game and when you started to turn up that just made you change? And he told me straight up, he said, man, this stuff get in your head. He said, you got to develop confidence. And then once you develop confidence, you start feeling like you playing sandlot football. And that's when he told me, he said, yeah, because a lot of times they would talk to us and they would be like, we want you to be like Witten. And that ain't my game. That's exactly what he said. I'm not hating on Witten. I'm just telling you what somebody for the Cowboys
I need to be
told
me.
me, bro.
Right.
And that's what he was saying. I need to be me. And they do try to clone balls in the Witten. They so drunk off Witten. Witten was so good that he actually became bad for the Cowboys. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Because now they don't know how. They don't know.
Let it go.
They don't know how to let it go. I think that's the best way to say it. They don't know how to recognize that there are other valuable tight ends.
We've moved on from that era.
Yeah, this is the best way I can put it. So Hakeem Olajuwon was great, Jordan was great, but they got totally different games.
Right. Oh wow. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the Cowboys, they don't understand that. They think it's only one game.
Kevin Willis, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, little Tyrannosaurus Rex. Kevin Willis was bad, man.
Oh man, them short arms.
Short arms.
Hey, you know what? You know what's really funny? What's really funny, Law?
What's that?
Did you ever watch their games when Kevin Willis used to play, when Mike Fratello used to announce the games?
No, man, what happened?
You know, Mike Fratello used to be the old Hawks coach, right?
Right.
And you know what he used to say?
What'd he say?
He'd be like, hey, here's Kevin Willis, and he has these incredibly short arms. Like, bro, every time he announced it, he was saying, Kevin Willis, he has these incredibly short arms. I'm like, dang, dog, you just be killing this dude.
Oh, my gosh, man.
He said, and Kevin Willis with the rebound. And, yes, he has incredibly short arms.
But I believe, man, sometimes you can work your magic, man, and it just not work for you. James Hanna, man, like I really wanted him to get on the field, man, and he just had injuries after injuries, and I was like, man, that dude is fast.
James Hanna was nice, too.
Was nice.
At Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I liked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was nice. He had a different game than Whitney.
Different game, the contrast. That's what we're looking
He had
for.
an athletic. He was athletic.
Yeah.
But he kept getting hurt.
Caught up.
Like
Man, it took me a while to get
boss.
caught up.
I mean, Law said, kept getting hurt.
Can't get right,
He
man.
did keep getting hurt. Boss
Can't
said
get right.
T-Rex. My boy Star
Yeah,
Boy in the
for
building.
real.
What's up, Star Boy? I see you, big dog. I see you, OG.
What up, Star?
Yeah, OG,
Shout out to
man.
him,
We
man.
see you in the building. So I'm waiting on it. We almost out the 4th round, and it's
We
gonna get
almost
real
there.
active in the 5th. That's when it's gonna
Yeah.
get real active for
We
us,
got
y'all.
4
So
picks in the 5th, though. The draft is
Yo,
Oh, the
active in
Rams
this
got
5th.
let's go with it. Let's go with it. This is where the party finna get
It's
on,
gonna
baby.
pick up, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna pick up, dog.
Come on, trade them things. Trade them away, huh?
Trade them away.
Trade 'em
Preach,
away.
Lord. Preach.
No, I said last night, you know what they going for? They going for volume. They going for volume picks.
Yep.
And it's quality. It's quantity over quality for them.
So
Quality.
do the
I can't
rounds,
even say
the
it
minutes
right.
stay the same, even
it?
in the rounds? Do the minutes stay the same
supposed to have
each round,
picks
or do they go lower?
They gonna speed it up.
They speed it up.
They speed it up, right? They drop it down like 2 or 1 minute.
Man, it's gonna be fast as hell.
But I'm looking for
struggling.
one
About to be
dog
what we
out
did
there.
on TV.
I'm looking for one dog out of there, man. If they can get my
who
guy
lost?
James, Houston.
From linebacker. I knew you was gonna say it. I knew you was gonna say
I'm
it.
gonna get my
I knew
Jackson
you was gonna
State
say it.
hat. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
D.I. Love, I'm singing all of the notes and
I
everything.
think it could. Hey, Law, it could definitely happen because they brought him in on a visit.
Yeah.
They brought him in on a visit. That's why it could happen.
Oh my God! Hey, big game. My insider source said your boy gone, dog. He gone to the Titans. That fast offensive line. He said his name Chico Okulu.
Oh, your tight end.
Oh, Chigozo.
Chigozo. He gone.
Oh man, I know big.
Oh, that's a good pick for them.
It's
Watch.
Ooh.
You know who he gonna be like?
Him and
Let me
Treylon
see
What
Burks.
they gonna be like? You remember what was that one tight end? Delaney Walker? That's
Yeah.
what he gonna be like. Watch. Watch. He gonna be like Delaney Walker. Watch. That's why they drafted him. They want him to be like Delaney Walker, right? Because Delaney Walker was nasty in Tennessee. I don't care nobody tell me.
They're gonna be good. They're gonna have Treylon Burks. They're gonna have a running game. They're gonna be good, man. This is coming out of AFC. That boy good.
Hey, he good. He good.
That is a good pick. That is a
sir.
good pick. That yeah. And that was your boy. And we had a chance at that big.
We had a chance to speed.
Yeah.
They don't want to do it.
4.52
But Ferguson's
speed.
gonna be good for us.
Ferguson's
Listen,
gonna be good.
Yeah,
for
Ferguson.
I know
gonna be good.
Ferguson
I'm
don't
not
have
mad.
that speed, and I wanted speed.
I had Ferguson
but Ferguson
over-
gonna be good for us,
I
dog.
had
Watch.
Ferguson over my
He gonna be
African
good.
brother. I did.
African
Yeah.
Wakanda.
And you had Ferguson high in your tight ends.
Joe did. I had him over him. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I like the speed, and I do agree with everything you said. Your analysis was spot on. Dick. You hit it. You know what I'm saying? You hit it, my brother. But I want
did.
that complete tight end.
You just know that the Cowboys, they probably wouldn't know how to do anything with Chico. What was that, Chico?
That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't know what to
Yeah.
do.
It was the right move, knowing we only gave Schultz another year, so it was the right move.
Somebody said in our Sterling Weatherford, if we do draft him, I'm gonna go buy his jersey because every mock draft I ran, it was always landed on Sterling Weatherford. So yeah, if we draft Sterling Weatherford, I'm giving it away. And I got this hat on with my head. I bought 2 more of these hats, so I'm giving these hats away too, Cowboy Nation.
You need to give it to the final word.
For real.
Miami or Hot, stand up.
Yeah. Don't be smiling loud, man. The final word need to man down. Loud like shut up. I ain't giving y'all nothing.
Hold on. Well, my guy,
Like I ain't giving y'all nothing. Ain't nothing
You
free.
get nothing.
All right, so we picking in the 5th round at 12. So that's gonna come up quick, y'all.
All right, I can't wait for it. They need
So
to
that's
hurry
gonna come
move
up
the
quick.
website over.
It's gonna come up real quick. Then the next time we picking in the 5th round, it's gonna be at 24. So every 12 picks, we going.
Okay.
Then the one after that is gonna be 176. So yeah, it's about every 12. It's gonna be fast. And then we picking at 178. Ooh. Listen, and likely, I'm gonna go ahead and brace myself. I don't want this to happen, but this could happen. One of them picks could be. Just go get ready. This is the 5th round.
Get ready
y'all.
for it.
I'm just getting ready. You know what I'm saying? But some of those picks gonna be yes, sir. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sam Howell, he's gone to the Commanders.
Rooney.
Washington Commanders. So we're gonna see Sam Howell because I know for sure we're gonna come across that middle and hope all is well, but we're gonna knock Carson Wentz out. We're gonna see Sam Howell this year.
Safety.
Sam Howell, the quarterback.
Oh, from North Carolina?
Yeah.
Oh,
North Carolina?
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I thought they liked that kid from
He dropped
Brown, EJ Brown or something like that from Ivy School.
Nah. They
Can't remember his name.
He went to
Dallas?
Brown.
Late? He went to the Browns? He got drafted?
Combine, right? He was in the combine.
I'm
I think
just
it was
saying.
Brown.
Sam had a grade of 45. They drafted him at 144.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a good value.
It's a good value though.
Who the Brown? Who drafted Sam Howell?
Commanders.
Yeah.
Washington. Trash.
Hey,
They
I ain't worried
laugh
about
at
no
us.
Sam Howell.
Sam going to the
Wrong.
commodes.
It's all fake news.
Ain't worried about
It's
no-
phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
I ain't worried
It's
about
fake.
no Sam, bro.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, we
It's
just
not
They
real.
just not announcing it right now.
Yep. Man, that's cold, boy. That boy Law.
Well, the
man, look-
quarterback play really ain't that good, according to what most say. So, I mean.
So we going linebacker, receiver right here. I picked the last one. I said linebacker or tight end. Linebacker or receiver.
Say your boy from Boise State still out there, dog.
I know
State.
they probably gonna
Khalil?
scoop him.
Yeah.
I'm about to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to
Khalil
check.
is still out there.
That would be a good. That would be a good counter situation because now you slide
Justin
him
Ross.
inside. You slide. I like Khalil over. I like Khalil over Justin though. Let me zoom it in.
That boy trust his eyes. That
Me
boy like-
personally, I'd rather
Cal
Bo
Phillips?
Melton
Who?
over Shakur. Bo Melton.
Bo Melton.
Yeah.
Rutgers.
Yeah, from
Melton
Rutgers.
can also do special teams, too.
Yes, I want him over Shakur. I want him.
I
over
do,
him.
too. Because Shakir got short arms, and we
So
all
those
know
are the
that.
wide receivers. That was somebody say, is that James
he
Harden?
ran like
Nah.
a 4.4, but he don't play to it like Bo Melton does.
Yeah, so
No,
let me
he
click
don't.
on Bo Milton so people know we talking about. This is Bo Milton. We talked about him earlier.
Big
Yeah,
Bo.
Bo Milton is a dog.
Lil
And I
Bo.
do have him in the Boss Cowboy guide. So if we got him, I would still be hitting at 100%, which is never
Yeah.
happened.
You
I wouldn't
killing
be
it,
mad.
boss.
That is never
That's why your
happened,
name
bro.
is Boss.
I appreciate
That's why you
that,
the
big
boss
dog.
Is
hog.
Falusi on the board, or is he going?
Let's look at linebacker real quick. You said y'all say
Yeah, let's look
linebacker.
at linebacker.
So
Yeah.
We're gonna get Jacoby. Watch.
Linebacker or receiver.
We're gonna get
Kingsley.
Jacoby.
I wouldn't mind.
We're going to get your
Jacoby.
guy, Law, or DeMarco Jackson. He may get drafted. DeMarco Jackson. Is Darian Beaver still there?
yes,
That side-to-side guy out of
Bro,
Appalachian.
get him.
I wouldn't mind it.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
In the
And
Side
fifth
to
round,
side.
great value.
And he
great
can-
value.
Side to side.
And he can get the quarterback.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then Jeremy
This is
said,
nice.
I like Bo Milton. Yeah, I like Bo too, bro.
But
I
yeah,
like that.
Bo,
If
yeah.
we went with Bo, I would feel fantastic, dog. Okay, so yeah, linebacker is, looking great. And then, Jacoby, that's my guy. That dude is slept on. It don't make no sense. CBS got him at a 242, and I think they flat out crazy. Flat out crazy.
I
They
got
gonna be wrong, bro.
I got you right here. What you think they say it again? What they got him at?
242.
You must be out of your goddamn mind. You must be
Dog, right, dog, that don't make no sense. Because, see, we showed on the final word him run through a center, a guard, stop 231s, cause a fumble, and he did something else. Oh, and then hip toss the guard on his head.
Yeah, he
all
did.
in one game. And who was the game against? Bama.
Bama. Yo.
Bro, when you turning up like that on Bama, bro, that's an NFL. Dog, that dude should have rose on that game alone. On just that game, he should have rose. It did. So to y'all point, CBS is good, but I'm not gonna put all my stock on them either.
Man,
I just
guy.
use them as a reference.
Did you ever look up Marquis Bell?
Yeah, we looked up Marquis Bell.
Yeah, we talked about him.
Yeah, we talked about Marquis Bell. We can look him up right now. So
another 30 visit.
Yeah. So Marquis Bell, we talked about that. He
let's
caused
go.
5 fumbles. He led his whole team in tackles. Obviously, the lead speed that we talked about, and we talked about the fact that Dallas Cowboys don't draft small school dudes, but they brought them in.
They brought him in,
which is saying that they thinking about making an exception to your point, Law, that he just popped that much. So. Yeah,
and then if we don't get him nor my guy James Houston, it could be a situation where Sunday we get him. You know, the undrafted guys. You know how they go. You got to. I think you got to wait.
I think he. I'm gonna say Law. He's gonna be on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get drafted, they're gonna have him on an undrafted. I think he will be on the Cowboys, and he will be an undrafted rookie free agent if they don't get him in the draft.
And if it's Bell, he gonna make sure all of those wide receivers feel it when he hit them in practice. They be like, hey, stop hitting, you know. Slow down, boy.
Kennard just went to Kansas City.
Ooh, the Kansas City quietly doing a good job, man, this year.
They are quietly having a good draft.
Doing a good job. Scott Moore and all of those boys,
they quiet. They real quiet.
I wonder if he beats Trey Smith 2.0.
Who? Who you say again?
Trey Smith 2.0.
Oh.
I was saying, I wonder if Trey Smith 2.0.
I think Trey had Smith. I thought you were talking about T Sizzle, the guy we drafted.
T Sizzle,
yeah, T Sizzle. I think he had a little bit more nastiness than that guy. But we'll see, man. I just can't wait for this thing to work out. Mr. Nasty time.
We coming up quick, y'all.
You know what? You need to get Mr. Nasty time.
Okay, so the Giants got Michael McFadden. My insider told me that.
You hear me, boss?
On the board too.
That's a big boy right there, Michael McFadden. Though.
Say that again, Big. Say that again.
Stand up.
You need to get that. You need to get that hook. It's Mr. Nasty time.
Mr. Nasty. I don't even know what that is, big dog.
Giants.
It came off Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the second Friday.
I can't. It ain't
next Friday.
I ain't gonna lie to kick it, dog. It ain't clicking to me. Not yet. I bet y'all know it though.
Come on, Elroy.
No, you
like
don't.
Elroy.
He said, you know it. It's Mr. Nasty.
Oh
said,
yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Nasty time.
Yeah.
He said, be easy, because you know I got a bad back.
Somebody said.
It only be a minute.
Somebody said that the Dallas Cowboys. He said, Boss Cowboy are doing what you said they were going to do. Heavy offense to prove they were right about Cooper. I think this is a needs draft.
This is definitely every pick.
But this is a needs draft. But I think if they go heavy offense here, they trying to prove they was right.
There's a trade alert, man. Yep. Chicago trade for the 148 to the Buffaloes for 168 to 203. So they move up to get somebody. That's from the insider source. I don't know if it hit news yet.
Yeah, it has it. See, look, I was showing y'all the power of law source.
This man yawning.
I'm telling you, I've been up, dog.
I'm already saying McFadden's going to go to the.
Me too. That whole list,
Me too.
dog.
Me too.
Man, but see, listen, I ain't like you.
He said you ain't did this. He said you ain't did this though.
No, that ain't that. I just know you built different, bro. How many people your age with a 6-pack?
Right, you feel me? But I'm slim fit.
My boy slim fit, bro. Like, how many people can hoop with their son?
Right.
At 50.
He the 50-year-old that act like he the 29-year-old. I swear to God. If y'all rock, say that big is built different, dog. I'm not built like you. I'm a regular 40. You know what I'm saying? I ain't your type of 40, big dog. I'm the regular one.
Yeah.
I'm the one that got to take. You know what I'm saying? I got to take me some, what you call that?
He said, hey, man, I need to sit down right quick. Chill out.
Give me some testosterone or something, bro. You know what I mean? I need
low T.
I got to go see the low T, man. I got to make sure, you know what I'm saying, everything's swinging right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like you. I can't just roll out of bed and, you know what I'm saying? But anyway.
Hey, so look at this list. This is the guys that I like for the Cowboys to touch these next few rounds. Either Bo Melton, Darian Beavers, DeMarco Jackson, John Ridgeway, Cade Mays, or Law's guy, Is it Houston from Jackson State?
Yep.
I like him.
Jackson State. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be super dope.
What y'all think?
I love it.
I love it, man.
Because we still getting our receiver.
I was finna show that, bro. I was just finna show that.
And we're getting a pretty dynamic linebacker for the ground that you drafted him in.
Can I make a plug for social media real quick?
Yes, sir.
See, this is the power of social media when boys make them connections like Law. Man, Law said this 2 minutes ago, and it just now announced. You know what I'm saying? And Law got a guy literally sending him the pics way before.
Law got the plug.
Man, he got the plug.
He got the super plug.
I'm updating my board just on what Law say now. When Law said, I updated.
Pull the highlight out. Yeah.
Hey, you know what's funny? You asked him the other day, boss, and you was like, man, tell us the plug. He said, nah, I can't tell you the plug, dog.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, we need to know that.
You can't know the plug.
Yeah, I got it. And Law told us that 2 minutes ago.
You can't tell you the plug. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Law told us that.
Can't tell you the plug.
Can't tell you the plug. You remember on Snowfall, boss? They're trying to find out who the plug is, man.
You can't do that, bro. You got to keep your plug. So when I get a plug, don't ask me.
Don't ask me, man.
Hey, right.
Hey,
don't ask me.
Don't ask about the plug, man.
Oh my gosh, the Bills got Khalil. Oh, this finna go crazy. My insider source just told me that the Bills, this finna go crazy.
That's okay.
Diggs. You got Diggs on one side. You got Shakur. You know, Shakur.
We got to get Bo Melton.
So Bo Melton is the next one. So go ahead, boss, and go ahead and stretch out Khalil. Go ahead and stretch him out, man. Inside source. He ain't
see, the only reason I did it, Jay, because I don't know how to spell these dudes' names, bro. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. Hold on real quick. They said Davidson going to New York. You on Buffalo? Okay, I'm
Buffalo.
No, he's on Buffalo. Yeah.
See you,
and that's one of their needs. That's one of their needs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boss Law called it. Yeah. Your plug is nice.
Safe. That plug is nice. This is why
your plug is nice. Because I'm on the fastest draft channel out there, and you're beating me.
Yeah. Say, really, this is why boys need to tune in, because of Law plug. For real. If you tune in, Law plug will have
you gonna know about stuff you ain't never know.
You hitting it faster than Twitter. You hitting it faster than everything just because you on the right channel.
Right.
That's
Can you
cool.
imagine? Right.
Just being on the right channel, you get it early.
You could be talking to your friend, be like, "Hey man, the Bills got Shakur, man. Watch it, bet I got $1,000 right now.
Yeah.
I got $1,000 right now. Look how long it's taking." You could be like, "Look, the Bills right now. I bet you $1,000 they finna get Khalil." You can be like a genius. You know what?
Yeah.
God dog, I missed out on a prime opportunity. I could have been like,
the Giants got
you right, and they picked him up. You right. Law said it 5 minutes ago, and there it is. God dog, man. How did he do that? God
source.
dog, bro.
I got the Oracle over here, baby.
Man,
the Oracle.
man.
Law oracles.
Listen. This is the one reason I will be sitting right here on the final word, because it'd be like, dog, them boys getting it early. For real.
The Oracle, baby.
I see.
All right, so I got another news. My source that hit me up with, dog.
Bruh. Uh-oh.
The Washington Commodores got Cole Turner. Commanders.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. They giving look, if
boy.
one thing that quarterback Carson Wentz can hit those tight ends.
That's facts. See,
that's a pure fact.
That's pure facts. That's one thing that's so true.
He was like that in Philly with Zach Ertz.
Yeah.
Oh man, and Dallas Goedert.
Yeah. So shit.
Yup. Him too.
And you know what?
King, dog. That make all the sense in the world.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, what I was gonna say was just bouncing off what Law just say. He's 100% correct, because if you even look what he did at Indianapolis, look at his yards per game. he averaged 207 yards passing a game, meaning that he threw over like almost 3,500 yards, but they were short, crispy, in the middle type passes. So meaning tight ends, those type of things.
Yeah. And this is what I said about him in the Boss Cowboy Guide. I said Kyle Turner has the best body control out of every tight end in the 2022 draft class.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be looking. Ooh, we got some competition. I love it. I'm not backing down from the NFC.
Neither. I'm cool
Look,
with it.
This validate us because everybody said the NFC is so weak. Y'all don't play nobody.
Man,
so come on with it now.
But you know what? Fellas? The NFC East is so notorious that it'll one year, it may have 2 years in a row down year, but the NFC East bounces back as quick as any division I've seen ever.
Facts.
Like we'll be terrible 1 year, and then within 1 year they'll be right back on top.
Gosh,
Dallas coming up.
East.
Dallas coming up.
Washington Commanders haven't won a playoff game since 2005. God dog.
Where we going, fellas? You going linebacker,
that's the only
receiver?
time I plug. He don't like to
receiver.
plug me with this though. He be like, man, I ain't finna plug you with the Cowboys. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see if he gonna give me with the Cowboys. He been slow with the Cowboys. I'm glad he been because I don't want to be like.
Man, you got everybody in my chat trying to figure out your plug, bro. Everybody. I think I know law plug. I don't think you do know law plug.
You don't know the
if you
plug.
knew law plug,
You don't
then you
know
would be
the
using
plug.
law plug. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know the plug.
Ain't the boys don't know the plug. I think I know who
You remember
it
on
is.
Snowfall, they was trying to
don't.
figure out
No,
who
you
the
don't.
plug is. Who the plug is.
Yeah. Nah. I don't need to know the plug, though. I know law.
Right. He the plug.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
He the
you
plug
got
and
me.
the plug.
Yeah, I got law, so that's
Hey,
the
Law.
plug. There it is.
What up?
Law.
What up?
Law. Shout out to my Dallas Mavericks, please.
Shout out to Luka Legend, man. I believe you coined that name, man. Shout out to the Dallas Mavs, man.
Hey.
But
also, dog, Jalen Brunson ain't no joke, bro.
Y'all got a shot to beat Phoenix, big game.
I know we do.
Shot. Yes.
Got a shot.
If Luka
a
keep
shot.
being Luka, they're going to come out and respect that because other than and they ain't got no size down there, man.
No.
Somebody say, I ain't gonna say who it is because I'm gonna keep the secret too. Somebody say, I definitely know the plug.
Yeah.
Big game. They struggle with Valanciunas.
It's Frank, man. Plug is Frank, man.
I know.
It's Frank Lucas.
Frank Lucas, the plug.
Blue Magic.
Let's go Mavs. You already know I'm rocking with the Mavs, man. That's all.
Mavs, man.
Yeah, baby.
Y'all
That's
know
what I'm saying.
For everybody out there, I'm a Laker fan, but it's all good, man. You know.
Make sure and tell us. Say it again.
Yeah,
Say
I'm
it
a
louder.
Laker fan. And I still don't like LeBron James.
Hey, he
It's
said
like
with no
that.
bass at first, did it?
You know,
he said
No, he
with no
didn't.
bass.
No, I'm
I
a
still
Laker-
don't
he said,
like.
I'm a Laker
I
fan.
still don't like
He said,
LeBron James.
You know
Hey,
I'm a
boss.
Laker fan. That's how he said
Hey,
it
boss.
at first.
He
Go
was
ahead.
a couple years ago when they was talking that championship. He was loud. Hey, my Lakers, baby!
baby.
Hey, my baby, Lakers, baby!
I'm a Laker fan. I'm a Laker fan.
Feels my father. Feels my father because my biology didn't bother. I was listening to Shaq the other day. If Shaq was on this podcast.
Oh man, come on now.
I play tight end.
Now the draft want to slow down.
Yeah, now I want to slow down.
I know, right?
Try to squeeze
Pissing
it.
me off.
Hurry
bro.
up. Who's these Texans getting?
I mean, like
What they
it
get?
was rolling. Now all of a sudden they just go, man, come on.
Because the
bro.
Texans want to be difficult.
I
It must be
swear
a
the
commercial.
Texans, they try to act like they pick it in the first round on terrible
Right.
organization.
Y'all ain't doing nothing. Texans ain't doing nothing.
Trash.
They got Thomas Booker out of Stanford.
She got that nice hat on, though, by the way.
Somebody say,
Yeah.
dang right, Lakers. I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust Lakers / Cowboy fans. I don't know. I don't know if I trust y'all, man. I just don't, man. Because that's like two of the biggest teams. They give me LeBron
You feel
vibes.
me?
Y'all give me
You
LeBron
feel me?
vibes with that,
It's
man.
sus. It's sus. It's sus, ain't it?
Everybody
It's
that's
sus,
a
ain't it?
Lakers
It's
/.
sus.
Cowboy fan,
It's
I
sus,
don't
ain't it?
trust y'all.
But here's my truths. I couldn't stand the bit. I
And you
couldn't
know
stand
what
the
they say?
Buffalo.
I've been liking them since
I
the
can't
70s.
stand
Go ahead, Law. Tell
Hold
us.
on. I can't stand the Bulls. I can't stand the Bulls. I didn't like Jordan. I didn't like Pippen. I didn't like those boys for what they did to my Lakers. You know what I'm saying? My Lakers are still better than the Chicago Bulls. But some of the people don't understand that.
Sure, Law.
I don't own a pair of J's. I can't stand Michael Jordan. You know? Kobe is better, baby. I'm that fan.
Then you go in his house and be about 10 pair of J's sitting there in classic J's.
I'm gonna have to get my Oh my gosh, man.
Then I see him
I
at
don't
the
like
club.
them all like
I
that.
run up on my boy at the club. He be jade up head to toe. Be like, what? What is this, big dog? Stop! Stop!
Let them have our princely robes. Can I get jiggy with this? MJ is the GOAT, but Kobe is the GOAT too.
I'm getting jiggy.
Shaq,
I'm getting
Kobe, baby.
jiggy.
They took all that time to pick a DT. Oh my God, Texas, you just
are we serious?
Oh my God!
And the Falcons just said, "Hurry up!" They went and got a running back as soon as they
got
picked.
that so fast.
What's that dude last name? Algier? Al? Is it
Algier?
Algier something.
Algier?
He's
a big kid.
Yeah, it's close to about that.
It's coming up. Dallas coming.
It's coming,
He
man.
went to BYU though.
Look,
we're doing linebacker receiver, y'all. Linebacker receiver.
Who on the clock?
Hey, Wavy, you right. Kobe is way better than LeBron James.
I agree.
Yeah, of course.
I definitely agree.
But they want to say he's better than Michael Jordan.
He is.
Law?
Huh? Who?
Kobe
what they were saying is they want to say that LeBron's better than Michael Jordan.
Oh, man.
No, he's not.
Those people that say that, man, this is what I got for them, you know.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
You know.
Right, bro. Hey,
Tell that to Nick Wright and them. Tell that to Nick Wright and Shannon Sharp.
This is what I say to them, too. This is what I say.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
You know what I'm saying? It's for ratings.
Hey,
dog.
you know why? You know why they can't say that? Because if you really watch LeBron, and I love LeBron, I love his game, I love what he did to the NBA, and I mean he is still one of the greatest players we ever seen.
Yeah,
but
no doubt.
his ball handling has never been great. He beats you by his power, but he can't really take you off the ball and off the ball dribbles like a Kobe or a Jordan could. Can't do it.
Nope.
And
he can't do it. He's got to back you in.
He got to back you in. He
never could do it. He couldn't do it when he came out of high school. He couldn't do it. He was just so much athletically gifted than everybody.
Never.
Big game. Where you put Kevin Durant right now, then, dog? Where you put him at? Above or below LeBron? Above or below LeBron?
Below. I'm putting him below on the simple fact that he has the skill. We ain't never doubted KG with the skills, but just like he got exposed though, and I feel like it was around like you are a really good player, but when it's got to be all you, I don't know if you that guy. Because you look at it when he was with OKC, he had Harden. And he had Russ. When he went to Golden State, he had great players. Clay, he had Draymond, he had Steph. Come on, dog.
He was up 3-1 when he lost to Golden State.
You feel me?
Man, boy, we done turned it over to basketball, baby. We don't never stop over here.
The skills are ridiculous.
That's why all our names end with sports.
Bron does more.
You feel me, Law?
Yeah.
That's why all our names end with sports. Because we more than the Cowboys. We really are. We just give you the Cowboys all the time, but we love sports. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
So where do you got your boy Luka? Go ahead, go on, whip it out, man. Where you got him? Where you got him at?
Top 3.
That's what I was about to say. Top 3.
Damn, man. Tyreek Woolen went to the Seattle Seahawks, man. Tyreek Woolen is gone to that's my dog right there. He gone to the Sea Chickens, but it's all good. Tyreek Woolen.
You're not even there yet. I'm not even there yet, big dog. I'm not to you.
So I guess
the Eagles is ahead of us.
Yeah.
Eagles is ahead of us.
So who we gonna go get now? So you said look how we
y'all ain't telling me. I said receiver
I'm gonna go to the
or
big board
linebacker. What we doing?
I'm gonna go to the big board. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the big board. Let me I'm just catching it up. Give me 1 second.
I think that you can still go with Bo Milton now, and then you can pick up my guy James in the last. So go with Bo now. Who are wide receivers left on the availability chart, boss?
I got you.
So so you got Justin Ross from Clemson. We got Jalen Naylor from Michigan State.
Kyle Phillips from
and with his
CLA.
speed.
Yeah, and then Malik Polk, which I don't even know about him. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Denturio Drummond, I had him on the Boss Cowboy Guide as a good route runner, but
he's
slow.
decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charleston Rambo is he Miami, but he plays just like
He was from Oklahoma. He went to Oklahoma.
But he finished at Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
He went to 2 schools, yeah.
And he played like Cedric Wilson, but better.
In the chat, who y'all want? Put down in the chat who y'all want. Go ahead, whip it out now. Go ahead, let everybody know who you want.
Yeah, let me go to the big board. So let me see. On the big board, so we know we're not going Rasheed Walker.
Right.
Cameron Thomas, he gone. I just didn't look at that yet.
Danny Gray been gone. He gone
Cameron
to the 49ers.
From defensive tackle, Cameron Thomas.
Yeah, I think he gone.
Did Cam go to Kansas City?
Yeah, I think he did.
All right, Philly's on the
might be
clock.
out.
Philly's on the clock. I wonder where they go.
So
They'll probably go
Jackson's still
defense.
available.
No,
Drake Jackson's still available?
No, he went
Yeah,
to the
he's still-
Niners.
Oh, he did?
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Oh, I missed
Ain't
that
no
then.
way he could still be available in the 5th.
Yeah, Drake Jackson went to the Niners and Danny Gray went to the Niners. My brother went.
Dang. Danny Gray went early.
Yeah.
I told you,
I
they
guess
be
he
listening,
was-
they be listening to us, man. They be listening to us, man.
My
Man.
corner still here. My corner.
Oh,
Material.
Josh.
Remember I was talking about him earlier? My
Yeah,
sleeper corner.
I still there.
Supposed to look at tape on him, though. He was like one of the guys I was gonna look at some last minute film on.
Yeah.
What you got on him?
And
man?
the CBS got him rated real high. I didn't even
Who's
know they
that?
had him rated that high.
Ain't
I
no
was
way
talking about
Tyreek Woolen wearing a 4.26.
Let me see. Let me pull up Material.
No. Hat. 6'4"? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, according to CBS, Material would probably be one of the best picks if we trying to go BPA. And I do think we need
Dallas
to
is going to get Cade Mays.
I think we need
in
to
this
double
draft.
dip at that
I'm
linebacker,
saying
to be
it.
honest. But this is
Cade Mays,
Brown.
O-lineman, Tennessee.
That's Material
You
Brown.
went to. You started off in
Material
Georgia.
6 foot.
That's
He's
it.
6 foot flat. 198.
Yeah, 6 foot flat. Yeah.
Who?
196 one. Yeah.
Boundary corner. What kind of corner is he? Boundary or what is he? What technique?
He
he
can
Do you
play
think they
both.
get a corner right here, boss?
He the BPA.
You think
He the BPA right now. He is.
he's the BPA?
Yeah, he the BPA. He is.
Shout out to Coach Mar. He's with the donation, man. He
Oh, they
says,
traded.
Yeah, he said that.
Eagles traded out.
Who traded out? Eagles.
Didn't they trade to the Jaguars? Jaguars.
Let me see what we got here.
Because it says the Jaguars pick is in.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Coach Mar, for the
They must
donation.
have traded with them.
He said, man, if we don't find a linebacker, man, we need to go pick up Anthony Barr in free agency.
I've been saying it.
That's
I've been saying Anthony Barr. I've been saying him. I agree with you 100%, Coach. I've been saying him for the last month and a half. Get him. But remember,
still
Stephen
did-
Jones said Stephen Jones always has the third waiver free agency. That's when Dallas gets real active, so that's when Barr can be made available. I agree with Coach.
So the Jags
And
gonna
Barr
pick up-
had like 70 tackles.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Why not sign him? We signed the other
He's
dude.
only 30. He's only
We
30.
signed- Why not sign him?
And we go do that. See, Steve and them, because think about it. Law, you said this yesterday like a prophet. You said Jerry Jones did everything that he said he was going to do, dog.
Right. Down
So
in that
they
order.
also,
Yep.
in the order, they
Right.
also said that they was going to get active in the second wave of free agency. So we go shopping again.
Right.
They ain't lied on nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Shoot.
you know what about the Anthony Barr thing? One of the reasons why I feel like he can come to Dallas, he was a 30 visit when he came out of the draft. And one thing about Dallas, if they liked you in the draft prior and they didn't draft you, they will come after you again. 2 players, case in point. Terrell Basham, they liked him at an OU. They brought him in. They didn't draft him. They got him back. James Washington. They liked him out of college. They didn't get him. They brought him back. That's what Dallas does. Keep an eye on that.
Good homework right there, dog. That joker did all. Hey, he didn't copy nobody work. He did that
was
homework.
him. That's what he do
He show
right
your
there.
work,
See,
yo.
that right there.
Go
right there.
Go to the board. Remember the teacher said,
That
go to the
right
board.
there.
Go to the board. Go to the board.
That's what that dude do right there. Hey, everybody got their thing. What is this dude right here? His thing is research, dog.
Man,
for real.
We'll research it.
He gonna
Don't tell me
research
something. I will check.
Straight up. I do know that. That's why I speak slow
You feel
around
me?
you, dog.
I'm
I
going to
speak
check.
very
Be
slow.
sure you know what you're saying. Because
Say
I'm
Dallas
checking.
Cowboys on the clock. We on the clock?
We on the clock, man.
Okay, yep. We're on the
Watch-
clock. What we
watch-
doing?
Watch my guy.
What
He
we
gonna
doing?
get quiet now. That joker get quiet now.
He ain't saying nothing
we
now.
went with
Come on,
offensive
plug.
tackle.
This is what you got to tell us.
Hey, it went
you
offensive
talking about
tackle.
get on the board?
Hey.
Your Cowboys select
Hey.
offensive tackle, man. They select offensive tackle Matt Wallace-Tico. How you say that man's name? Wallace-Tico. How you say that, man?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Matt Walettzko.
Is he from a small school?
I don't know where he's from, man.
I ain't gonna
think
get
he
mad.
might from a
I
small
just don't know
school.
who that is.
Yeah.
Matt, what?
Matt Walettzko.
See, there they go.
Walettzko.
Being goofy.
Jose Canseco, you know. Matt Jose Canseco. I don't know how to say that.
It was
man's
good.
last-
That's a goofy. That's a goofy one right there.
North Dakota.
Zico.
Yeah,
Zico.
he was.
Matt W. There.
Did
There
he
we
play in
go,
the
man.
Senior Bowl? I think he did because I think that I know who they're talking about.
North
Yeah,
Dakota.
He went to a
did
small
play in the
school,
Senior-
right? He
He
played
played
the
in the
Senior
Senior
Bowl, right?
Bowl. Yeah,
Yep,
he
I know
did.
exactly what they're talking about. I know exactly.
I
what
hope
they're
your plug
He ain't
wrong.
that bad.
Law,
He
I
ain't
really
that
do hope
bad.
you- I hope
No,
your plug
that
is
plug
wrong.
is
And we
Frank,
need
man.
a swing tackle.
It's right.
This part of the
He's
league.
right.
That boy good.
All right, so
We need a
He's
swing
right.
tackle.
I want me some glory hole.
all right, let me open them up.
All right, so he might be your swing tackle though, fam. Look, you don't have no. You don't have.
He
any-
is going to be a swing tackle.
I
He
refuse.
wasn't
He
bad in
can
the
play
Senior
right.
Bowl. I'll be
He
honest.
play right.
But they need. You know what, fellas? They need to find out what they have in Josh Ball and this Matt Farinock kid.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it does feel
Bro,
goofy to me,
they
dog.
need to-
Ooh.
They need to
Let's keep
figure
it
that
real.
out.
He could be.
You got Josh Ball, who y'all are hyping.
Dog, that's
You feel
yeah.
me?
I mean,
Yes.
they have been.
Yes, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were hyping. So we
Yeah.
need to see him.
Yeah.
Hey, my guy David
Preseason-
Moore. My guy David
Put him
Moore.
out there in the preseason.
My guy David
Hold
Moore
on.
pretty much tied this in, and he said that basically the Cowboys traded away Amari Cooper for Matt
For
W.
Right.
This was the Amari Cooper trade, baby.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Tyrone
That- when you
Church.
think of,
This guy
when
going
you
to the
think
Hall
of
of
it
Fame.
like that, that makes you frustrated.
This was Amari Cooper trade. That's why you traded Amari
Yeah.
Cooper.
Yeah, and see,
This is, when you think about that, that makes you frustrated.
they keep getting calm on Cooper, bro. But I knew it was gonna be this the 5th round, so I knew it was gonna be one of them picks. Gonna be like, what?
You traded Amari
Womp
Cooper
womp.
for Matt.
Tyrone Church got the best comment.
What'd he say?
Tyrone Church got the best comment. He a developmental player. They don't trust ball. I agree.
Yep.
That's to me an indication of them not trusting ball in this offseason work, bro. Because when they trust you,
But
they
here's
not
the
gonna get
thing,
your
man,
replacement
see,
that quick.
But you know what? When we talk about Dallas when they great picks, they always seem to drop the ball around that 4th round.
God, dog, Dallas, you was
Look
on
who-
road to this until you got to this point. I don't
Think about
have
it.
tape on
they
him.
was
though.
Think
rolling.
about it.
It's all good.
Let's think about it.
The dude was
Who
a second team
4th round
All-American,
pick
though.
who we just got rid of.
Say that again.
Think about it. Who you think? You know
I
what I'm
didn't
talking
hear your
about?
question.
I said they have a problem messing up 4th round picks. They drop the ball in those 4th and 5ths. We just got rid of a 4th round pick. Y'all remember him?
We got rid
Reggie Robinson.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So-
totally.
Didn't even get no time. That was a wasted pick.
They kept him though, didn't they?
For a little
Yeah,
while,
but he
then they
didn't get
got
no
rid of him.
work. He's with Texans.
Oh, he went to Texans. Okay.
Yeah, they got rid
him
of
ranked
him.
as an 80th run block, pass blocking, 78.9 PFF blocking, pass blocking. Okay.
Now if they're saying, "Oh, we don't trust Josh Ball," which round did they draft him in? The 4th.
Fourth.
First,
Boy, you making hell of a case.
God, dog, Big AJ. Hey,
You know what I'm
hush,
saying?
man, hush. Big Game James over here saying,
Want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
I can't handle it.
He really saying, man, it's just what it is though. But this the 5th round. I expected at least one of them to be, and then hopefully this guy work out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be guilty of what a lot of people do when you don't know about the pick, you shit on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shout out to you,
So,
JJ Newton. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna do my homework on him, and then I'm gonna sleep on it and do some film. And I'll come back tomorrow sober with an answer. You know what I mean? I did. He wasn't in the guide. I don't even remember reviewing him. So
I would just say this, boss, about this kid.
Mm-hmm.
I do know about him because when I went to the Senior Bowl, he was him and this dude named Andrew Stuber. He was like a offensive guard from Michigan. He was playing next to him, and he played good in the Senior Bowl because I kept on wondering who is that dude because I kept looking at his helmet, and I was like, is he from a small school or something? He was absolutely a gigantic kid. He played well in the Senior Bowl, and I kept wondering who he was, and that's his name. So, from my perspective, that's a good positive that I saw.
Yeah, and I like it because I know you don't lie on your eyes. That's one thing I know about Big Game James. He ain't gonna lie on his eyes. So, and then when you come out like, who is that? Because we still at the end of the day dealing with this dude. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, and I also learned this about me and others. Me and Keystone, we did some drafts in the past, and people duke it on our drafts. But you know what? What it really came down to is they didn't know the players we was picking.
Exactly.
And then
so
they just had a reaction because it wasn't their guy. So I don't want to be guilty of that. I'm gonna give this guy a chance.
No, you mean the other person's guy that they piggyback off?
Yeah, basically. Right. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be guilty of that. I'm gonna digest this guy like I did Tyler Smith some more, and I'll come back. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Right. He's 6'7", 312 pounds, boss.
6'8".
Yeah,
That's what I told you.
That's
what I told you. That's what I told you. That's the thing I noticed about him when I was sitting down and I saw him. He was blocking pretty good, and I was like, but he is huge. He's a big kid, y'all. He's a big kid.
Why y'all don't like Isaac, man? Isaac Alacon.
Brick Wall of Dallas.
They don't never give him no work.
Yeah,
Isaac got some. If we talking about finishing and being nasty, he finished and be nasty, right? What was the storyline with him? Why did he didn't give PT?
Well, he was in the preseason. I would have to go back and look at them preseason games, but if I remember it right, he was kind of
still raw.
Kind of raw. That's if I remember.
I don't want to see no starters in the preseason on the O-line. I don't want to see no starters in the preseason. Real talk.
Yeah.
The Seahawks,
right.
the Seahawks got Tyreek Smith. If you got Tyreek Smith on your board from Ohio State, he going to
Tyreek Smith is good. That's a good pick for that round. That's a great pick for that round.
He development
for that round.
Yeah. We coming back up quick too, y'all.
You got a mauler, big game. Some mauler.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah. He's a mauler.
Facts.
We right around the corner, right?
Yeah, we around the corner again,
Of
man.
course.
What's going on with Josh Ball, though? I really need to see Josh Ball. I know my tape didn't deceive me, man.
You know
I think that
you know what my problem is?
Me too.
You know what my problem with this is I believe he has skills as well. I got a kid that played with him. I keep saying this. He played with me. I mean, he played under me. He went to the Tiffin Dragons. Actually, we got a running back, Jaquel Hardy, that got picked up from the Tiffin Dragons. But anyway, my kid Brandon, he's a linebacker, and he played at junior college with Josh Ball. And I remember we were just having a regular conversation, and I was like, hey, you played linebacker. Tell me about Josh Ball. He said, Coach, he nice. He got skills. He's big. He's a good player. And I said, yeah, but I heard about some other stuff. He like, yeah, I can feel you on that. He said, but from everything I've met of him and known of him, he seems good. He said I ain't never had no problems with him. He said, but he said he was a good player. But now maybe you have to worry about his work ethic.
Hey, you know what I just thought of? I want to get y'all opinion on this. I just thought of this. So we got Tyler Smith as our number one pick.
Right.
We just got another tackle that we all scratched our head at, but then when you look at him, he a big boy, right? Are they low key moving on? And then they tweeted today. We have confidence in Tyron Smith. See, my boy West used to always say this. West Coast used to say, you got to always watch when your lady say something out the blue. I'm not cheating on you. Wait. We wasn't even having that discussion, baby. So what you right? Big, you feel me? Big, you feel me? My boy West used to say, you gotta watch it when the people say stuff out the blue. We have full faith in Tyron. We wasn't even talking about that. So why y'all talking about that? Why y'all just bring up this dude all of a sudden out of nowhere? You know?
That is a good analogy, though.
Yeah,
but it could be them just doing. If they was to do that, then it would have been in the second round or third round. They went with another tackle, though. I don't think that they go way this deep. But
hold on. Remember, we talk about double dip for insurance, right?
You do.
Because we was talking about do that if we would have got Pickens. If we would have got Pickens, we was talking about getting another receiver to be insurance for Pickens' injury history. That's almost
you
like
know what, fellas? Go ahead and finish what you're gonna say.
No, I'm done.
Oh, what I was gonna say was I was just reading the scouting report on him. They had the pro comp to Spencer Brown with him. Really tall, like I said, he's very long. But the last sentence that they said on this is very capable and has a nasty demeanor on the field.
Oh, that nasty. Yo.
Nasty, Mr. Nasty Time.
Yeah, we got to get that drop. Hey, guess what?
You got to get it. You got to get the drop.
Kenyon Green bench press 225 20 times. Matt, I'm looking at his report. He threw that thing around 28 times at least. So he at least stronger than Kenyon Green. So y'all get off him.
Yeah, and he's nasty.
And he's nasty.
The only problem with him is they say that he lacks power in his lower half. He's got to get stronger in his base because he's probably going to have problems with that. But at the end of the day, the two offensive linemen we got, the biggest thing that they said, and the Cowboys said they wanted in their room, was nasty kids, and that's what it says about these two.
Yep, and that's what I'm saying too, man.
Mr. Nasty.
That's the thread.
Mr. Nasty Time.
I'm getting that drop today. I'm getting that drop today.
Get it. We're going to love that.
Yeah, that's a sick drop. Because it took me a while to remember. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
All of this nastiness that they doing with this, man, this team, hey, Big Gabe James, they've been listening to you. You've been calling that man baby nuts, and then you've been saying that this team is soft. You say it again?
Soft with
and all of that stuff we were saying, well, look, going into the playoff game, them jokers was nervous. Them jokers were scared.
Scary.
Shaking like a stripper on a pole late at night, just shaking it, and nobody throwing dollars, and they trying to shake it. They was nervous. So, Big Game James, you on to something.
Yeah.
You on to something.
Because they are doing what they said. They did say we didn't like how those guys played in San Fran, and we need guys with edge. Because when I put Sam Williams down, that was the thing that I put, is that you want to get guys they got a little bit of, you know what I'm saying?
Nasty.
Ooey to them. Yeah, a little bit of nasty.
So
exactly
no more.
A little bit of nasty.
Yeah.
We're going to run that ball, man. My guy, Coach Maul, shout out to you for the donation. He says, Law, we have 10 linemen on the roster. We need another one. Normally you need, 11, right? 10 to 11 linemen. Somebody got to play special teams. Somebody got to get in that goal line.
Damn, Otito. They took Otito.
Yeah, he gone.
Ogbonnia
from
UCLA. I liked him.
To the Chargers, yep.
That's a good pick for them. They need a big man in the middle.
Mr. Nasty.
New Orleans on the clock.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at a tall picture. He got little legs.
That's what they said, chicken legs. I told you his base is weak. Base is weak.
He got Kevin Durant legs,
6'8",
man.
He's weak base.
Oh, damn.
Zion Williams, like he got big Zion Williams top for the Pelicans. he got Kevin Durant legs, man. How are his legs so tiny?
Like a pelican. That weight room, big dog.
No, he got McFadden legs.
He's gonna get pushed.
God, I heard a pop. When I heard that pop, I heard a pop.
What happened?
I was trying to see. If that was the OC coming in.
Let me see if I can find this picture so I can post it up on my page right quick. Oh my God!
It says, "Hey, look at the scouting report on him. It says he needs to get significantly stronger."
Oh my!
He got a little base. His base gonna be so low.
But listen what they say too. This is just the people. But has all pro upside because of his size speed combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and we got the right strength and conditioning coach too.
Our strength and conditioning is good.
He's good. That was one of the
good.
things that we didn't talk about that we should have talked about from that text that you had with McGovern.
You the one talked about it, and then that unfortunate thing happened, boss. But you called it out in 2020.
Yep.
And then the unfortunate thing happened.
Yep.
But it was the truth.
It was the truth.
And
I was no disrespect. Y'all already know it was no disrespect. But we were just I was just keeping
the
it
truth.
real. Yeah, that we
truth.
needed to change strength and conditioning coaches.
And he can move now for a big move.
He can move, but
yeah.
If I'm a DB, he pulling him. I'm going off for them legs.
He needs some milk.
I'm chopping them legs off. I'm letting my linebacker come on in and finish though. I'm tearing them legs off. Lord, man, he gonna be looking at me like he got all them knee pads on right now. I'm gonna show y'all the picture, man.
Yeah, you
He
know.
got little legs, man. I'm taking out them legs, man. I'm gonna sacrifice.
Knee pads.
She got them knee pads. You got a little. They can see it on my page.
I used to cut them. On which page? On your YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube. I'm live on there. just pull that. Look, I'm gonna put it into your chat. I'm gonna put it into your Twitter page.
Which one? Twitter? Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting it in your Twitter. I'm gonna DM
yes,
you.
Post that, please.
I'll put it in the show. I want to see this dog.
He in the weight room taking a number care of our body.
No, he skipped leg day like. I'm gonna skip leg day on y'all.
Oh man, let me know what's in there, bro.
Little leg. He skipped leg day.
Let me go pull it up. Oh man.
Put it up on your. Put it over there.
I'm putting it in there. God
He got direct
legs, man.
Lord.
Tarantula. Oh my God. Somebody said all pro upside.
DeMarco gone.
Is
New
he?
Orleans. Yeah.
See, DeMarco Jackson. Yeah. I forgot.
That's up, man.
Yeah.
That one pisses me off. Because Dallas should have scooped him. Man. That's a mistake Dallas missed on that one. Is Darren Beaver still away?
Who?
Is Darren Beaver still available?
I think he went. I think I saw that
Yeah,
name go across the screen. I could be wrong.
No, he's still available.
Still available.
They better get him. Stop playing.
You gotta be.
Stop playing.
Stop playing with it.
Yeah.
Stop playing. Dude had 102 tackles, 11 and a half tackles for loss.
Wow.
If we get him or James, I'll be good, big game. And that's a fact.
Bro, he's 6'4", 250.
Yeah.
He was solid in Cincinnati. He was solid.
Solid.
Oh my God.
He was very solid. Yeah, he is.
Solid 4 to 5th.
But that's what happens when the draft is so deep, though, fam.
Right.
Okay.
You know you don't see these guys falling.
So the Broncos got Montreal, Washington. You know, so he gone. The Broncos.
Montreal, Washington.
Yeah, Montreal.
But you know what?
Should we go running back?
You know what?
What's that?
Could. But I ain't gonna lie, Boss's guy Malcolm Rodriguez sounds good here too.
Oh my God, yeah, that would be.
He sounds real good right here.
Oh my God, dog.
That sounds real good right here.
You put graphic overlay, boy. You good, boy, on the fly. Look at.
Yeah, he was
Who
looking
is this
right
team?
here.
Yeah, that's some.
I can't forget his
yeah.
name. I remember his name.
And they said he got to get some significant strength.
Man, I put him at tight end. Fam.
Significant.
Get him at tight end.
I see
He
what
gonna be red zone target, fam.
Gavin Escobar.
But then they say he got some all-pro potential.
I don't know. Yeah, he.
But they said he's nasty.
Skinny man,
Yeah,
strong
hopefully.
man. Just don't worry about the skin. Hey, he ain't play around with that 225.
No.
If he had two more, I would have been
get
really
his way
hyped
up.
him
Good
up.
point, Law. Good point.
He ain't playing around at 225.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Like, forget what you look like, what you do.
Yep, with them long arms, it's hard to do that.
You need that
long
base.
arms.
True. Yeah.
You can have that strength up top, but all you
Big
gotta
like
do
I
is
ain't
come up
hearing that.
underneath you, and you
Big
ain't got
like
that
some-
base. You going, you are.
I need to get that button, bro. I need to get that button. I swear
Hey,
that
how
button
do you
just
say?
keep calling, bro.
Finish him.
I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Whoa. Yeah, I got it. It'll be in the next show, I promise. God damn. Yeah, man.
As long as they say he a dog, man, I'm good with it,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I'm good with it. It's the 5th round,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
good.
Beggars can't be
I'm good
choosers.
with it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Right, it's the 5th.
It's
But
the 5th, bro.
I'll
A
still
lot of 5ths don't make it.
I still line
Still
them up
got
at
3
tight
more
end.
picks.
Kyle Phillips gone, fam, to the Titans. Your wide receiver
Kyle
gone.
Phillips?
He was a good
So
route runner. He was a good route runner.
good route. So Bo Melton's still out there.
Yeah.
I like Kyle.
Yeah.
Phillips.
Still out there. Yep.
That girl got on 3 shades of lime green, boy. On the NFL Network. 3 shades of lime.
That must be
Shout out to
looking
the
good.
sister.
You know what I'm saying?
He a bird, man. Who got the birds?
Well, them NFL Network,
That's-
they doing good now.
Yeah, the NFL Network.
What, NFL Network?
I'm liking them.
Yeah,
they doing good. Yeah.
On what tip?
You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah,
Respectful.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
want to
yeah.
make sure we. I just want to make sure we was there.
Yeah,
Boss,
I
as
be-
soon as you said that, I
I
was
be
like,
on the NFL Network.
I was like, let's talk. Okay, there we go. I know what
Get
you're
your
talking
damn
about.
act together.
no, sir.
Yeah,
no.
because they're doing great over there.
Real good
They're
over
doing
there.
great.
They're doing fantastic.
They're doing. Hey, boss, they're doing great.
They're doing great. They really are.
They're doing great.
Yeah, I be like
Brick House. Hey, Brick House, great.
Yeah.
Brick House. Yeah. And then the beautiful thing, and I'm gonna tell you one thing that even make it better, is when they be talking about that football and they really be killing it.
Yeah,
And they know.
It be like,
Yeah.
girl,
I'm like, you
Hey,
really know?
dude.
That makes it 10 times better.
Dudes be like this, yeah.
toes curl.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. yeah.
Yeah.
Toes curl. Keep talking,
Yeah.
girl. Keep talking.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Lamar
do no
Jackson.
interview, but
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
but now I'm gonna do the interview. By the way,
Oh yeah. Hey man, who in my DM? Oh, no, yeah, all right.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, who is this?
Yeah.
See. I can tell.
So where we going right here, fellas?
I think at this point, you got to get Malcolm. You got to get my linebackers. Get my linebackers.
Yeah,
now.
we got to get
Go
this
get my
linebacker.
linebackers, man.
Linebacker,
gosh,
get
man.
this linebacker.
Yeah.
Especially while we got a few there.
Man, the sex bots done took over my doggone chat, man. Boy, they
Boy, they go ham,
They go
fellas.
ham,
They
man.
go
Bro,
ham.
click on that.
God damn.
So I gotta
man,
go
they-
to a
boy,
special ruling over here on my chat, man. They done took
I
over.
swear, boy. Man, as soon as you make any kind of noise, them boys come in.
They coming in.
You can't
boy.
even hint.
Can't
I tried
even
to hint.
They've been
boys
saying
like,
it
nah,
ever
we
since
know-
you said low T. You know, they listen to all the conversations. Raiders trading with the Rams. Okay, so listen, Mr. Switcheroo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so we finna edit this one. So for those that's watching my chat, if you're not a subscriber, you won't be able to come you won't be able to comment, unfortunately. I should switch it to members only, but I ain't gonna do y'all like that.
Yeah.
It's members only. It's members only.
He said, I ain't gonna do you like that. I ain't gonna do you like that. I ain't gonna do you like that.
My mods is true though, man. I love my mods, man. I need to recruit some more mods though. How y'all mods be doing over
Yeah,
there?
I got some good mods. As soon as somebody come me crazy, blick it.
But see,
Goon Squad, they blick them.
See, my mods need to give them a warning though. They give them a little warning, like, hey,
We don't do no warnings where I'm at. It's a blick. You blocker.
Blocker. I love it. Blocker.
Blocker.
All right, so
blocker.
how you set your rules up? Can you talk noise? What's your rule?
Oh, you can talk noise, but we all know the noise, and we know noise.
Okay, good.
You know the noise. As soon as I hear any kind of that noise, blocker.
Right.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
you on
respectful noise, and then it's just disrespectful noise.
Yeah, and y'all know it, and y'all see it instantly, and you know it. Even if other people don't know it, you know it.
Yeah.
You feel me? You be like, oh, you being disrespectful on the low, and then don't nobody know. Blocker.
Off the top
I'm
rope.
like you on that big. I'm like
Blocker.
I'm zero tolerance.
Zero tolerance, bro.
I'm very because listen, in my opinion, I want a certain type of space.
Right.
I do value everybody. They voice matter. But I don't want a safe place for people to just try to go bully people and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Nah, I ain't cool with that. You definitely ain't gonna try to bully no host. You ain't gonna never do that.
Never.
Yeah, that ain't gonna never happen. But is you got to keep it respectful in my channel. Yeah, block. I'm busting you quick. And then I don't put you back. Like my boy West Coast used to say, I'll block them, then I'll let them back in. Nah, I don't want
No, you
back.
never come
if
back.
I block
Shadow realm. They never coming back.
You never come
the
back.
Abyss.
Once you lose that,
you weird.
it's over.
Because I only get you when you a real weirdo. When you a real weirdo, I get you. I be like, bro.
And you
and
know
I
what?
don't unblock
Boss.
you, bro. I ain't with that.
And you can spot them weirdos because you know as soon as you unblock them, they'll be sitting there feasting, ready to go. He unblocked me. I'm attacking again. See, you sorry, you weak. You had to block me. That's the first thing gonna say. That's the first thing gonna say.
You weak. You had to block me, like, bro.
You weak. You had to block.
Let me tell you how this works.
Let me tell you why I block you.
I don't have to deal with none of y'all.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
See.
Yeah, and I ain't got to prove I'm tough by dealing with you being dumb, brother.
Yup.
You feel me?
Oh, Clark's still available.
Yeah, and then guess what? I mean, for real, it can be stupid. It can be real stupid. So I can be stupid too, but I got more to lose than you. So I'm gonna just go ahead and walk away from you.
Yeah.
I got more to lose.
It's an old saying, like, I never met a hater doing better than me, right? You know, that old saying. So yeah. So those who be like doing all that crazy stuff, you already know.
I just wish the world was a better place, but it ain't. It just ain't. I wish the world was a better place. I wish everybody respected each other.
I had a call in earlier on the show, Jetson Boss Podcast. I think that's their name. And they said, man, listen to us, inspire them to go ahead and start their podcast. They're like 3 episodes in on YouTube. So I love when I hear stuff like that from the community, right? So let's give a round of applause to our impact. To the impact.
And I gotta say this.
Can I say something?
Yeah. Cool.
Go ahead, boss. No, go ahead.
I gotta say this as somebody that came in late in the game myself. It's just I sometimes sit back and I say, man, I be rocking hard with Big Game James and Law, and it was a time I just was supporting them. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't even on the top of my mind. I was just literally on some, them guys going hard. I love the work they do. They was in my city. And I shot out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me just go shake their hand and hug their neck and say I appreciate the work. And I can say from working with both of you guys real close, you're not big-headed. They do cheer for the underdog. Like, you know, Law and Big got numbers to where they can be selective. They can be like, you know what? I'm going to be very choosy on who I, you know, mix with. They don't. They'll rock with you. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, like, and I appreciate that, man. It's just, and Law was talking the other day, and he said, man, if only we all collabed more. I felt you on that.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because
well,
I'm cool with
you know, it's too many clicks
but,
to do that.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Too many clicks.
Too many clicks.
And it's, yeah, but I think that's gonna break. I think that's gonna break because numbers break all.
Let's hope.
No, it's gonna break. it's gonna break.
Let's hope.
Numbers break all that. Because then after a while, people start wanting to collab because they want something from you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Versus we never really was in it for that. You know?
Right.
So.
Yeah, shout out to you, Cowboy Sports Report.
2 picks away.
Shout out to you, man, for the donation there. You said y'all think y'all messed up by losing out on Brandon Knight. from PS because he was thrown in 2020 fire like Steele, and look what happened. And he got better. He got better like Steele. You remember Brandon Knight, big game, James? Can y'all talk on that?
I like Brandon Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I had him starting. I said, let's play him. But then he got exposed. He's more of a guard than a tackle. He got all exposed at that tackle. And that's when they said, hey, got to go.
I kind of read it wrong. So they said he basically was saying that then in 2020 he was thrown into the fire, and it was just terrible for him. So he got exposed because of that, right? Yeah. One pick away.
Yeah, he got exposed. Yeah. His first couple games, he did good, but he got exposed after that. His foot speed, all that. It was bad. It was real bad.
That joker he was good in spurts, though. Little spurts. That joker was good.
Yeah,
he was a lunch pail guy.
It was a spurt.
He was a lunch pail guy.
You know what it remind me of? A poor man's Doug Free.
Very, yeah.
Very poor man's.
See, Free was way bigger, but yeah, I see the comp.
You know what? Free was good, though.
If he was Free size, he would have been an all-pro.
Yeah.
Free will hold your ass all day.
Free will hold on. Yeah, every time I see Free, I start singing the song. I keep holding on.
Can I say something?
Man,
Go ahead.
I got to toot my horn, y'all.
Away, y'all.
I want to toot my horn. Can I toot it?
Go ahead.
I'm tooting it. February 14th and February 19th. Big Game James had Jake Ferguson drafted in the 5th round. So I was only 1 round late. That going it.
Hey, man.
Jake Ferguson going to be good for us, y'all.
He's going to be good.
He's going to be good. He's going to be good for us, dog. He is. I think that was a
say
good
Dallas is coming up, y'all.
Let me see if my guy. He probably hit me up. Let me see. Let me hit me up. I don't know why my daughter's crying. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, because Cincy just picked. Oh, got into the princesses.
Yeah.
All right. So
where we at?
Let me see.
So
y'all go ahead and take over. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, you go deal what you got.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
So let me see. God dog. Let me go to my list. Boom. All right. Start at the top. So we know we're not going all line. This dude from South Carolina, he must have already been picked, or a lot of people not liking him. Now Hayes is not gone. I would get Hayes right here.
Dang, I would get Hayes right here too.
I would get Hayes. Yeah, I would get Hayes. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Hayes is my top guard. Okay?
Yeah, that's your guy.
That's my guy, bro. I would stand on the table for him all day. You know what I'm saying? So, let me keep looking though. Monteric Brown is a good PPA if you're trying to go best player. Charlie Carlisle, he gone, ain't he? I just didn't update that. I missed that.
Are we on the clock?
Carlisle. Yeah, we on the clock. So I'm just looking at what's available in order. Let me look at it by position. So if I look at the linebackers by position, Damian Clark, y'all know I would take Damian right now. Come on, it's the 5th round.
I'm not on the spinal thing. That's the only reason why.
This.
I was high on him.
Why don't we do this? Take Malcolm Rodriguez, right, and then take Damian Clark.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
If he was now, let's say he doesn't get drafted, boss. I'm after him. I attack him and undrafted.
Facts. Then what about Darian Beavers from Cincinnati? Your guy. That's your guy, dog.
Yes. Let's get him now. 5th round.
Yeah, that would be a super steal.
And he's got the size and the length they love, boss. He's 6'4", 245, 250.
Then Jake Sanborn. Yep. Natural middle linebacker. Great competition. I know a lot of people high on JoJo. A lot of people high on JoJo. I haven't really.
JoJo is good. He can cover.
Him yet. I've just been.
I haven't really either. I seen him, but from one of my peoples who really likes him, he said he can cover.
This is another guy I gave 3 stars to, but he's slow. Nate Laidman.
Who that?
Nate. And he got better and better every year, Nate. Yeah, he got better and better every year. So, as we on the clock, I'm just kind of looking at
I don't know nothing about him.
Yeah. I wish we would have talked about him
the
more.
Pick is in. The pick is in.
Yep. Here we go.
Trying to figure it out.
Let's get it.
What we doing?
So what are we doing?
What's going on?
Let me go back to the site.
What's going on?
The pick is in.
So they gonna pick up Bland, huh?
They getting Bland?
Yeah, they run Bland. I
Yep.
just not made it back.
That's a good pick because that's who Keystone was talking about.
Keystone, where you at,
Ron
dog?
Bland.
He coming back. He watching it. You know how it is.
No, I'm gonna let him break it down because he came in on the 30 visit. He was in on the 30 visit.
That's a
so
Bland
we
of
knew
a pick.
they probably going to target him. He's a big guy, 6'2".
Okay.
He hits those measurables.
All right, so I can pull up his measurables and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it's not pulling up. Boy, they wrong.
6'2", 200 pounds.
You know it, huh? I haven't even looked at one tape.
Oh, dang.
I don't know nothing about
I
this
don't know
kid.
nothing about him, Fresno. I don't even know if I got
I don't know
Fresno
nothing
tape. You
about
got
him.
Fresno tape? Y'all got Fresno?
Nope.
I think
I don't think I do, but I don't have him.
But see, God damn, I accidentally got rid of that.
You had it, huh? I know that kind of.
I did.
I know how that sounds.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, when you click on for when you click on for,
I had it. Ooh.
Yeah, he got.
I was right there.
Because
Right
I was just finna read the breakdown on him. The thing about it, they did say he run a 4.42, so he fast, 6'2". I didn't see his ball skills there. That's what I was getting ready to check out. How many interceptions he got.
Of course, he's tall. You know they
Yeah,
don't get
so-
nobody short.
Yeah, especially round 5.
They saying 6 foot, not 6'2", but look, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, if y'all got the official measure. God, dog,
I didn't look at the official measure. I didn't. I just
I
went
don't have
with
the
what was
official.
kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up right here though. I'm gonna show y'all right here. I'm gonna just show you what I got.
Very bland of them.
they don't
I'm
even
gonna use
gotta
so
pick-
many
they-
names with that.
So Bland
They
is
got
a
some-
tall
he
corner.
played
with long-
Bland today.
This is what they saying. Bland is a tall corner with long arms who reportedly. Let me get rid of this because we're not on the clock no more. Ran well 4.4 seconds, so that's flat at his pro day. So that's real good. He can locate the ball. Yep, that's Dan Quinn. See, that's what I wanted to see. He can locate the ball and pluck it out of the air when he's in coverage. Yep. See, that's what Dan King. He liked them ball guys. He like balls that get, and we saw it work last year, right? With all them interceptions he was getting. Now a lot of people saying it's not gonna happen again. We ain't gonna never have interceptions like that. Nah, I ain't listening to you analysts that never played. Everson Wall said this when he was on our show. He said, "What, big?
Right.
Interceptions are contagious."
Mm-hmm.
So if you get ball guys, it creates ball guys. You know what I'm saying? And then I like this coming by C. I think C hit this, and Coach Marv been saying this a lot, so Coach Marv should feel real good about this. Hold on real quick. Let me show what C said. He said never be mad at a corner. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Coach Marv been saying that. He been saying this. You want to almost always get a corner. Somebody said Will McClay has been kidnapped.
I mean,
Joe, listen, Joe. I think you in your feelings, dog. I'm just being honest. I think these are just guys you don't know. Just being
You just
honest.
don't know 'em.
Because, yeah, that's all it is. And I understand.
And it's bland to him.
So, like, just trust me on this, because I made that mistake, and people made that mistake on our mock drafts, right? When you don't get your guy, don't be the person
think
that
it's bad.
automatically pushes away the guy that you don't know.
Right.
Just sleep on it, and then go do some film breakdowns, and then tell me if Will McClay tripping, because Will McClay ain't never been tripping. What's up, Law?
But this is my thought and what I had to do, and I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. When you look at players from an isolated situation, you begin to paint that narrative. Okay, now this is the only player that's going to be playing against 11 people. No, you got to insert Bland into everything. Competition. You think Nashawn Wright is going to give that up? Is he really? Makamu said, "I want to play DB, cornerback. I don't want to be a safety." Is he going to go to the coach and say, can I at least compete, back at cornerback? Right. These guys are going to compete. So it won't be that Bland at the end, but it's going to be a plan that works out together. And I'm just using Bland. I'm just blending it all together, baby. That's what it is, So don't look at players as isolated. When you look at Sam Williams as an isolated pick or a stiff hip guy, right, that played linebacker, went to defensive line, or as it relates to edge, oh, it's hard because he don't have these type of traits, like the Randy Gregory band, right? But now when you start thinking about it, hey, that 4.4 speed mixed in with, Parsons behind him, or when you have boys on the side of him, whether it be Navel Gallimore or the type of system that we have out of Dan Quinn, now you're saying, oh, this can work. So don't look at players as the isolated situation. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and my boy Mo, he said I'm not mad at the draft. He was just playing. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, he was just messing with us. Keystone, what's your thoughts, man?
That's your boy.
Bland?
It's your boy.
Yeah, that boy physical. He tough. Okay. You know what I mean? And plus he can help on the run. You know what I mean? He got long speed. So we know what he's capable of on those traits of what's being dressed about him. But the way I see it, he was a transfer from Sacramento State. I was on that guy last year. He was a junior. But when I seen those traits in him, I said, wait a minute here. This is something that we could use in Dallas. Long speed and can help on the run. Tough. I don't know, man.
Who's your comp? Who's your comp for him? Who's your comp for him? Who's your
comp?
Yeah. Who remind you of? That's how I get funky with. Yeah.
Yeah, who?
I'll be right back.
What player would you be like, okay, play similar to him?
Similar,
Mike Jenkins.
Oh, good one. Okay. That boy pulled out a nice name, dog.
That's on the high end. Now, what's on the low end? What's his low end? What's on the high end? That's the high end is Mike Jenkins, right? But on the low end, who is he?
Quite frankly, I really don't know. On that note,
put it like this. Let's paint this picture like this. Then, can he give you a little bit more than what we've seen out of Anthony Brown or Jordan Lewis at that DB spot? That's what I'm trying to paint.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Dang. Oh well, of course. Because when you look into next year, of course. If you look at Jordan Lewis, he didn't play as much this season. Mm-hmm. But then again, going into next year, wouldn't it be his final year on his contract, if I'm not mistaken? But then again, even if without him, you got to look at the fact that, okay, are we going to extend Anthony Brown even more than what it is, knowing he's on his last year? And with Bland coming in, let's just say if we do keep him, he at least get a year under the wing of the Quinn on the practice squad. And plus, we'll still say versatile, because that's big right there.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Hey, Anthony Brown.
Yeah.
He getting Orlando Scandrick contracts. He's gonna get 3 of them.
Yeah.
That's something to look at. They probably might give him another extension.
They will.
He is. He's Orlando Scandrick, dog.
You talking about do it now because he got $5 million left on his last contract. You standing now? What you gonna do?
Telling you,
let him play on it.
Extend him again.
I'm quite sure that
he just had a career year.
He had his career year, but man, dog, forget that, man. Let me see what Nashawn can do. Let me see if Kelvin Joseph can not get arrested this year and get out there and play. I get it. Like, dude, everybody want him not to play. Like, look, I'm gonna put Kelvin Joseph out there till the police come. You gonna get out there and you fight because I need to see my product out there on the field. I'm for real.
No, that is real.
Look.
I feel you.
Look. I'm gonna ask y'all right now. If
it's real, that's why I'm laughing.
If Kelvin Joseph was working at a call center, and they want to be like, hey, what's happening? No, they be like, no, you need to be handling these phones. Get out here, come to work, pick up the phone, handle the phone. We got 5 people waiting.
No.
Now when you get arrested, whatever, then we'll worry about that. But nah, you getting occurrences if you getting late. Nah, you still on the payroll. Yeah, I worked at a call center, man. Thank you for calling Comcast.
I know. That's why I'm laughing when you said occurrences.
Right. Until the laws come get him, he need to be out there willing and dealing on the field. Hey, I bet you ain't gonna be talking about check out my CDs and DVDs now. I bet you ain't gonna be saying that. No.
You feel me?
No.
Quiet.
Oodles and noodles may be your permanent meal.
What was your call center voice, bro?
Oh yeah, I was killing it. Thank you for calling in to Comcast. The name is Law Nation. How can I help you? Oh, no worries. Yeah, I am the supervisor. Oh, you need additional added credits? No worries. I'm gonna put the service protection plan on your account, and we'll give you 3 months of HBO.
They like, I love that man. Every time I call, I just want to hear his voice.
That's exactly what they said. Look, they inspired me to do podcasts. I was like, okay, all right, I'm going to do podcasts right as well.
They're like, you got a radio voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for calling Comcast. The name is Law. How can I help you? I can't stand Comcast. Look, I understand. That's okay. No worries. I'm gonna add high-speed internet to your account. I'm 80 years old. I don't need. Look, no worries. They get too aggressive.
Said, no worries.
They get too aggressive.
No worries. You can tell he did.
Yeah. When they get too aggressive with me. They get too aggressive with me. They say, I want to speak to the supervisor. We had a line dog. We had a line dog that send you an endless loop. They talking all that Brody stuff. You know, I'm talking all that Brody stuff. I said, no worries. I'm going to get you right over to my supervisor. He's ready for you right now. His name is Jermaine Johnson. He's going to be taking good care of you. I'll be making up names. His name is Marcus Joseph. I'm going to send you right over to him.
And you be in that,
James
they be in that queue forever.
Just an endless loop.
It's just, you ain't never coming back. He said, you ain't
worries.
never coming back.
Hey, and then Law sent him over there talking about no worries.
No worries. That's okay. And then I put him on that put him on that endless queue.
I got you.
That endless queue would spin around for 5 minutes, and then at the end of the 5 minutes, I remember when they created it. This was like 12 years ago, 12, 13 years ago. When they created it, Big Game James, they would say, to save your spot in line, give me your phone number and we will call you back. You know, that was the
call you back.
Dog, that was the juice right there. We will call you back to reserve your spot in line.
Like,
we will call you back. You know, and you would be speaking to a supervisor.
Due to an unusual high volume call, we will call you back.
And I said, look, I would never work at another call center when I got up out of there.
We will call you back.
You did a little beep in your ear.
Ain't that funny, man? Ain't that funny that call center was a training of that voice too, though?
You ain't lying. Dealing with high-end customers and crazy people.
I worked at a couple of them. Yeah. And people, if they like your voice, they will tell you got a nice voice.
Nice voice. Yep. Shoot. I don't know what you doing. I don't know where you at, but I want to come find you. No worries.
Hey.
I got your address.
Right.
I'm at Freelon. I'm at Freelon this weekend. What you doing? By the way, oh my gosh, the Madison Call Center in Mississippi. Madison Call Center. Comcast. Shout out to Comcast though.
I was at Metro PCS. That was mine. Yeah. And Alliance Data. I'll never do it again. Never, ever.
Dog. Anybody who call, like when you work in the call center, anybody call, they want to upsell you on everything. That's the key. They upselling you on everything. They were like, oh, Law, come here. Come to the office. Well, you had a great call with the customer, but you didn't add anything to the count. You didn't add service protection. You didn't offer more opportunities to save the customer on high-speed internet. I'm like, damn, the lady's 92 years old. What's she going to do with high-speed internet?
See, Law, you know what my problem was? You know what they always used to talk to me about? Tone.
Tone. Yeah.
You said,
I can see that.
You said everything right, but your tone was not good.
You were letting them have it. You was big
dog,
Game James
saying everything right, but that tone was getting them.
Right, the tone. What you mean? You don't want this, but you got baby nuts. What you were saying, Big AJ?
Order immediately.
I can only imagine you on the call center,
bruh. Law, if you want me to keep it real, I have my manager brought me up front. They were going to fire me. The only reason why he didn't fire me because I told him the truth about a call. He was like, you know, we can see all your calls, right? And I'm like, yeah. He said you had 46 hangups in 1 month.
Dang, you fired.
So you know what I was doing? They got to doing all that reckless talk. I said, what? Bye. Click.
We'll do a warm transfer big game, James. You know?
You feel me? Oh, no, I was hanging up. I was just like, man, I ain't listening to that click. And then they was just like, we see every call that you hung up on. Yeah, 46 of them.
No, what you got to do is you got to create.
When they ask me,
what do you say?
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Bruh, the key is you got to create a problem that's not there and get them over to the other services. No worries, James.
Oh, you need technical help?
Yeah, you need technical help. I'll get you.
No worries.
Yes, we have the technical. We have the technical error.
Law started with no worries.
No worries. Hakuna Matata.
I see you with a smile.
You gotta say talk with a smile.
Because Law know how to do damage control. Because when you say no worries, it calms them down. No worries. We got you. We got this.
You know, I was having the same problem too the other day. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna get you over to. This is what I do. I was having the same problem the other day. It's terrible in this area. I got this guy James. He's very technical, and I'm gonna get you over to him. And just wait, no worries. Hold for a couple seconds. We'll place on a warm transfer. And then I hit the button. Hey James, I got Kamika on the other end. She's really nice, by the way. Beautiful name. Kamika, this is James. He's gonna take good care of you. James, here you go, Kamika. Bye.
Like,
I'm off the phone, and James got to hang up on her. Kamika got
really nice.
It's just James.
It's
just James.
It's just James. Now, Law promised me high-speed internet.
I'm like, who?
She's
Click.
Really nice.
Click.
Oh my God!
I just talked to James and he hung up on me.
Yo,
I just talked to James. He hung up on me.
And Law.
Man, I'm so happy y'all here, bro. God dog.
God dog, man. We trying to squeeze out the last few hours, man.
Yeah, bro.
Here
man,
it is.
Moving fast. It's coming too. It's coming.
There it is.
Shout out to Kamika. I hope
Raiders
you got
is
good
on the
service.
block. We're next. What we getting? Linebacker.
Man,
get
we
your
need to get
linebacker, please.
Yeah.
Linebacker receiver. Linebacker receiver.
If they don't get linebacker, what that's telling y'all
Let me
about?
see what
LB?
my man is talking about.
That means they love him.
Yep.
That means they love him.
Yep. That's what that's
You know
saying.
Steven's
Hey,
quote,
Anthony
we love
Barr.
our guy.
That's what that's saying.
You know his famous quote,
It's our guy. Mm-hmm.
We like our
we
guy.
love our guys.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
That's exactly what it's gonna
Real
be.
talk, Lord.
If they don't get a linebacker right here, this is about them favoring their linebackers that's currently there. Because it don't make no sense to have Sam Williams as your only potential linebacker to protect your queen. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Like, and we do know the Cowboys do make decisions like that to where certain guys that they hold on to because they like him. They used to do it with Sean Lee.
Let me ask you this though.
Mm-hmm.
Can Sam play Sam or weak side?
I haven't looked that deep into him yet.
Sam can play Sam?
Yeah. Knowing that they say that he can play a little linebacker, so my best bet is he would be at Sam. Well, who knows? He could be weak. Who knows?
We need a middle. That's what we need. We need a middle.
Oh, indeed.
linebacker.
True indeed.
You know what I'm saying? And
Jack Sanborn still on the board?
let me see.
He should still be on the board.
Yeah, Jack Sanborn still on the board from Wisconsin. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to you, pigs. Cons. So shout out to Cons, man, on the
2 picks away, y'all. We 2 picks away.
My guys
All
already
right.
teeing me up.
Dominique Robinson. That's a good pick.
Mm-hmm.
Dominique
Another
Robinson
edge?
from Miami of Ohio.
Yeah.
They went
Yeah,
to
I
the
wouldn't mind
Bears. That's a
another
good pick.
The Bears.
So we got almost back-to-back. So where do we go right here, fellas? These 2 back-to-back picks in the 5th
The
round.
Bears got
Would you hit a
Dominique.
linebacker? Do we take a linebacker and a receiver?
I would say linebacker.
James, wow.
I would
Big
say
game. The
linebacker.
Bears got Dominique, fam.
Yeah, I seen that. That's a great pick for
Yeah.
them.
Situation for them.
He's a good player.
All good players.
He's a good player.
Plus, he can play right. That's what hurt us. 'Cause we could use another right edge.
And plus, they talked about rebuilding over there in Chicago. So Robert Quinn
Yeah.
may be gone.
You want to pick up Robert?
Could be.
Would you take Robert Quinn back? Would you take Robert Quinn back for a year?
I would.
What's y'all thoughts on
For
Jadeveon
a
Clowney?
year?
If he's Jadeveon.
I don't know. He just feel weird.
How did he get those 11 sacks, man, last year? What happened? What happened?
He had Myles Garrett on the other side.
Which would be the same thing with us.
Wait a minute. You speaking real quickly with that, boss.
Yeah, meaning that whoever you pick up to play the other end go have one-on-ones because you got to respect Parsons, you got to respect Tank. So to Big Game James' point, you take a lot of pressure off the defensive ends when you got a lot of talent that's around those defensive ends. That's what I'm saying. He gonna be in the same situation.
I take pressure off the linebackers too, boss.
People say that's old news, man. Let's just move on with new talent. But I'm just talking about like if you bring somebody, it's only for a cup of coffee.
What I
just
said?
coffee. Well, who we got?
We got Duron.
Right.
We got Duron who?
You already.
I think we got Duron Bland.
No,
we got Duron Bland.
That was earlier. That was.
Yeah, Keystone.
That's what we was asking you about Duron. We picked him.
Well, you know I wasn't in the house, so
that's
okay.
right. You was
out here.
using the bathroom.
My bad.
Okay, yeah,
My bad.
But he got crunk though. See, that's a good sign though. That was real. That was a super late draft reaction, but he was still just as real.
No, that was genuine.
That was still just as real. He was crunk, and that's what you want to see. You know what I mean? When you hype over the player.
I'm keeping my tweets though. You know what I'm saying? That's when I saw it.
Oh, the tweet got you. Yeah, because you was in the bathroom, boo boy.
I was in the crib when they made the pick.
You can.
I love that laugh.
You gotta hold that. You gotta hold that boo boo in until we pick, big dog. You know what I'm saying? You gotta squish that butt cheek real tight, like.
I'll keep that in mind.
He said I'll keep that in mind.
That's my dog. That's my dog, Keystone. Man, no boo boo.
Keep that in mind.
For about 15 minutes. Don't go in there for about 15 to 25 minutes.
25 minutes. Do not go in there.
All right, we on the clock.
Man, come on, Insider, man. Where you
going?
at? You go this
Yeah,
way.
come on, Insider.
Come
Come
on, baby.
on, where you at, big dog?
You know?
All right, where we getting
Where we
ready
going?
to do, y'all?
Where we going, man? Like, dog, who we getting, dog? Who we getting?
Linebacker.
Because at this point, man, if we don't get linebacker, bro, I'm just going. I'm gonna
throw up my hands if we don't touch this linebacker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
because
like,
they in love. Oh, Jabril Cox gonna be ready.
Your damn act.
Get somebody else for insurance.
Yeah, I'm very curious of what these Cowboys getting ready to do, and it's like,
and there's enough good linebackers for us to still scoop.
Bro, it's
in this
an
round.
amazing amount of linebackers that's left, dog.
So
Matt
Butler going to the Raiders, man. I don't care about that. Come on, man. Give me Butler. Matt Butler going to the Raiders. The Raiders.
It's a literally amazing amount of linebackers left, bro.
Amazing amount. You need to get one.
Yeah. All right, so y'all hold tight, everybody. Y'all hold tight. Y'all hold tight. It's coming. It is coming. One more time, Law. One more time.
Bruh.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
Why they want to be slow now? Come on, man.
They're slow as hell.
We need one of them over there, man.
Man, bro, come
Kingsley Engelbar. See the guy?
Oh, Kingsley.
No, he ain't the pick. I just talking.
See, don't do me like.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just looking, dog. You had me. You catfished me for a second, dog. You catfished me.
That dude got us good yesterday. When that dude said we moved up, I was like, boy,
he got us all, dog.
That was a good one, bro. And why you do stuff like why cats actually do stuff like that, bro?
Cause it's funny.
That it was.
Get
funny.
those likes up, baby. Get those likes up, y'all. Hit that like. Sharing is caring. Man. This information is.
Oh yeah,
great.
we need at least 100 likes over here. At least 100 likes.
At least 100, man. At least, man. We could have been. I could have took the kids to the park, man.
Right. They want to take all day. You know you only got 2 minutes.
Bro, it's crazy. They taking all the time. Everybody else knew. See, that mean they indecisive too.
They don't know what to do. They don't know to pick.
Fighting going on.
Steven over there talking that mumbo jumbo right now.
I ain't gonna mess with y'all like that.
Don't do that.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna mess with y'all like that. Shout out to you, Dina. Shout out to you, Don. Shout out to
I wouldn't even believe it no more. I wouldn't even believe it.
Right.
Man, this dude's super late. Now he's super late on the information. Where my stuff at, man?
I know, bro, because it's Dallas now. He want to give you.
We were hyping you. We was hyping you now.
He want to tell you who the Texans go pick, like we care. You know, well, the Texans just got. I don't care, man. Now it's Dallas. He want to go.
Yeah. He gonna tell me the Dallas Mavericks, man, they're gonna win the championship. Oh, my bad, big game, Jay.
Oh, see.
Oh, no, I ain't going that route. I ain't going that route.
So you saying that your team can't make it all the way and lift up that trophy?
No, I don't think they can. Nope.
Well, at least you're an honest fan.
Yeah, man.
I said they can.
Good, but
they can. They just would have to get 2011 hot. Because in 2011, we was never the best team. In 2011, when we burned them Lakers,
Super 11 hot.
When we burned them Lakers alive and swept them.
Man, come on, man.
But hold up, though, boss. We had size too, though. We don't have size,
and we was shooting like crazy.
We don't either.
Was crazy shooting that whole.
We don't have
run.
no inside presence. We had Dirk.
Yeah, we had.
We had wasn't Dampier still on the squad?
I think
Josh Howard.
Yeah, Josh Howard won on that squad, not the 2011 squad.
He won on that one.
What's the dude with the headband? What's his name? Headband guy.
Wasn't that Dampier?
No, that was Howard. No, he wasn't on that squad.
That was Josh Howard.
Skinny
They say the pick is
Marion? Sean Marion? Okay.
Okay, we got to go LSU, baby! Yeah!
Stop playing.
Damon Clark, baby, yo! It's good. We got Clark.
Damon Clark!
Damon Clark.
Don't play, Law. Don't play, dog.
I ain't playing.
We got Clark.
We got dogs, baby. I didn't know he was going to go this late, but
round of applause.
Because of that spinal fusion.
Jason Terry. Jason Terry was underrated for y'all. You know, that's what I was
Jason, the Jet.
The Jet.
Law. Don't play with me, dog. Are you serious, dog?
Look, you could verify. Even Galkin is tweeting it out.
Oh, Galkin.
Hey, boss. Hit the applause button.
It's real.
Clark, baby.
What's Clark's name again?
Damon.
Victor
Mon. I don't care.
Victor Mon.
But we still got to get insurance for that pick, though. I like the pick, but we need insurance. Like, I do like the pick, but with a pick that's risky like that, you got to get insurance on that pick.
That's all I said. I love the pick, the player.
But you got to get insurance,
surgery?
Bro. Yeah, spinal, nah.
Anything spinal scares me.
Oh, man, I love it. God. That's another one of the Boss Cowboy Guy players, and y'all know I'm feeling good right now. Oh, man. Whoo, man.
I like this pick.
Man, I love this pick, man. You know, obviously it's a red shirt pick.
Hey, boss, go look to my page right quick. Just go to my YouTube page and just look what I got. No, keep that going on in the background. Look how I got my stuff over there. You got to get that. You got to get that incorporated on your side.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what you got, man. You got
keep
me
it
so
rolling.
Just say it like that, big dog.
Yeah, just look at it how I got that thing. Keep your B-roll rolling, and just look how I got it going, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, just turn to my YouTube page right quick. Just check it out while you go over those highlights of him and all the accolades in your God book. Yeah, just peep around at it.
I'm looking at it.
You don't see that fire down there, fam?
I saw it earlier. Oh, I do.
Yeah, you see that fire right there? You got to scroll all the way up live. I want to see some people put some fire emojis all in the chat while you talking about that.
Yeah, let's turn it on fire. Oh, I see it. Oh, I do.
See, I got the fire going over your overlay like that. Come on.
Oh, yes, indeed, dog. I love it. Oh, man, the fire is hot up in here. And you know I'm going to show it too, Law. I got to. I know this is Law page right here. Ah!
Yeah, look at all that fire right there,
Cowboy Nation. Light it up.
But Law
Ooh, light it up. Light it up.
Dangerous. Hey. The Giants are dangerous. We dangerous, baby. Bring it.
We dangerous, dog.
Come on,
we
baby.
Dangerous. Yes. Hey, Big, well, you got to speak on this, dog. Come on. We going to take this one at a time. Oh, my God.
On,
light
baby.
it up. Light it up. Light it up.
Light it up. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm feeling so wonderful.
Yoga player.
Hey.
Yoga clean.
I told you. I like the kid. I like the kid a lot. Was going to do a video on him. The only thing, boss, to me was when I heard that spinal thing.
Yeah.
When I heard anything spinal, that's when I was
LBE.
like, and you're a linebacker. LBE, you're hitting people. I get worried about that.
That's real.
But the talent is there. There was no doubt about the talent. The only reason why he slipped this far was probably because of that. I guarantee.
Only reason. This dude was a
the only reason why he dropped
20
this far.
guy, bro.
Yeah, he was definitely no lower than a second rounder.
No way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, yeah. You right. Second rounder at the worst. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he was talking about with the top linebackers. Matter of fact, I liked him when they had it in the Senior Bowl. He was playing next to Channing Tindall, and I was like, hey, because one of my boys, Jay Lombardi, shout out to you, Jay Lombardi, if you're still in the chat. He's the one that turned me on to Damone Clark. He said, I know you like Tindall, I know you like them other guys, but check out this kid, Damone Clark. I said, bet I will. I went and looked at the tape that day. I said, oh, okay, yeah, he played with Cox last year. He nice, dog. But then, and I was like, he was one of my higher-rated linebackers, boss-in-law and Keystone. But then when the surgery thing came out, I was like, spinal thing, and I was like, I don't want to talk about that because you got spinal.
That makes two of
I
us,
kind of
big
just didn't
game.
talk about it no more. What's up?
Makes two of us.
Yeah, oh shit!
That's the only reason why I stopped talking about him.
Oh my God, I got John Ridgeway.
What?
I'm done, baby.
Oh, yeah! We got John Ridgeway.
Yeah! Wait a minute.
Oh, man.
Get all of that.
That boy doing the Michael Jackson. You got Big Game James on the Michael Jackson. Yeah, man. Let's get it up in here, man. Y'all got us messed up.
Baby.
We got Ridgeway up in here, man. Y'all heard us.
Look, that's the steal of the draft. That's the steal of the draft.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I like that one.
Come on, baby.
I like that one.
I love it.
I like that one. That's my type of party. That's my type of party.
Yeah, now I'm crunk, baby. Y'all can't tell me nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You can't tell me nothing.
Nobody can tell me nothing. Man, I'm crunk, baby. Y'all just don't know, man. When I look at that kid's tape and how he pushed that pocket back, folded. Who ate fried bologna? Who ate fried bologna?
Man,
and if you don't
two
slice
days
those,
ago.
look, dog. If you don't slice those edges, what happened when you don't slice those edges, fam? What happened when you don't slice those edges on that fried bologna?
It get big in the middle.
It rises up. It curls up.
It rises up.
It's time for the percolator. Oh, look. It's time for the percolator. Look, that John Ridgeway, 6'6", 330 pounds. He gonna push that thing back. I promise you, he got a motor and he come to work to eat. I love it, baby. Look.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
If you don't like this pick, come on, Cowboy Nation. Let's go. I'm crunk, baby. You can't tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing about this draft.
And see, I'm gonna tell you something about John Ridgeway. I'm gonna tell you something about John Ridgeway. You do see the flash. He also loses. He gets pushed back a lot,
okay.
too, especially in big games. But I love John Ridgeway as a developmental one tech. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm gonna say is this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say is this, boss.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he speaks highly of his guys, and they won't, but this is the truth. When I had my dog Brandon Tucker on there,
get him.
I went through the list of his players. Now he trained the number 1 draft pick in Trayvon Walker.
Yeah.
So he's legit. So I asked him about the players, and I said, "You got John Ridgeway. I really like him. Tell me about him." You know what they called him?
What's that?
The unicorn.
Love
They
it.
said nobody that size should be able to move the way he does. And he says, I'm not saying this. He said everybody at the camp was saying that about Ridgeway because the way he could move at that size.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we got him in the fifth, boss.
No,
we got him
I
in the
love
fifth.
it. For the fifth? Bro, that's amazing, dog.
What a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth?
That's perfect. For
Yes.
the fifth, it ain't no Mox
One,
that
two,
had
three, four,
him in
fifth.
my. It's no simulator that had him in the fifth.
Yeah.
I could never get him in the fifth. Never. You know what I'm saying? He was always gone. You know what I'm saying? So, so he also coming into a great place. He coming to a place with great coaching, with Aiden, right? He coming to a place to where he don't have to play right now too. So you can put him in pivotal downs and let him cook. Keystone, what's on your mind, dog? I can tell you got a lot to say. We've been hogging. What you got to say?
We be taking over all of this though.
I'm good though, you know. I'm listening to y'all, you know what I mean? Because I know y'all chemistry is great when y'all together, so I just sit back and listen. But with us getting John Ridgeway, I said, oh man, knowing that me and Big Game had a debate about it earlier, and like I was saying before, when you come to developmental players, Steven loves it. He addressed it. He laid out the blueprint. I'm happy with the pick. Signing out.
Excited, brother, man.
That's what's up, man.
Good stuff, man.
Yes, sir.
Just to touch on Clark, because I know that pick came back to back. Clark did have 15.5 tackles for loss, right? And he had 5.5 sacks when he was healthy, 2 forced fumbles. Let's not forget about that. Let's not sneeze on that. And he deflected the hell out of the ball, and he had 1 pick. So let's look into that, Cowboy Nation. If healthy, of course, you got you a solid linebacker, and we can't wait for Cox to get back. And, of course, Cox pretty much positioned in the future would be where J. Ron Curse said, oh, they signed J. Ron Curse. Can you tell me, Boss Cowboy, how many years we got with J. Ron?
2.
2 more years. By that time,
I think
by the
Hooker
end,
got 2 more years.
2 years. Dog, we
2
straight,
years.
bro. And we
we
can
straight,
still,
bro.
the undrafted guys, I think it's going to be James Houston. It may be the other guy, Marquis Bell. They may be on the undrafted way.
I still think, because we still need to get some insurance at linebacker, in my opinion, because of the back issue. I love the pick, but like LVE injury history, my other linebacker, Luke Grip injury history. Now we bringing in a guy with a bad back. Then we had Cox, who had a knee issue. Your whole linebackers have been under the knife.
Right.
Please bring in at least one more linebacker that has
Right.
not, in my opinion. Like that just
Right.
me, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And that will be that will be the Anthony Barrs of the world or Anthony Hitchens. They're gonna
Something
bring
like
in
that.
somebody, a veteran guy, to be the Band-Aid. And unfortunately, that's how it goes. None of these
That's how it
guys, they
goes.
rookies. Look, all of these guys, everybody that was drafted in these last 3 days, all of those guys are not finished products. All of them got to develop in some shape, form, or
With
fashion.
that Lyell money coming in too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 million.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
not? It makes plenty sense.
It does.
Man, I
you know,
I like
and we still, and I'm saying we might need to still draft. Like we still got Malcolm sitting out there. Malcolm ain't did
Yeah.
nothing yet. Like we still can get
And
Malcolm.
his teammate that was at the
You
30.
can get
he's still
Dean.
on there.
You can still get Dean.
Yeah, you still can get Dean. Zacoby. Mhm.
And you know what you can still do, boss?
What's that, big
You
dog?
can still get Anthony Barr.
And you can still get Anthony Barr, which makes 1,000% sense.
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Like, cause at this point, like,
Word.
I know some people think it's an overreaction to call linebacker one of the top needs, but if you just look at the running opponents mixed with LVE going back to middle linebacker, you just not putting 2 and 2 together if you're not seeing the risk of that. You know what I'm saying? Now, on the surface, if you just looking like we got a body, then you'll think it's not a need. But if you look at
Micah saw the risk.
yeah,
How he was chanting for
Oh.
Tyndall.
say it
Right,
again,
I mean,
Keystone.
for
Can you say
King-
that one more time, Keystone, for the people in the back, please?
I said Micah did. He chanted for that. He saw that. He
Yeah.
was chanting for Dick.
Yeah. So Keystone, is it a coincidence that all of a sudden Quinn was real high on Bobby Wagner, right? You got him high on Bobby Wagner. You got the other linebacker in your room Micah Parsons, Hound Dean. Oh, that was an accident. Sure, guys. Sure it was. Hey, guys.
Hey, they calling John Ridgway. His nickname is the Vanilla Gorilla.
I'll take it. I will take it.
That's literally his nickname.
The Vanilla Gorilla.
Oh.
We need to push that.
God,
Whoever said it,
you
need to push that.
though.
That is perfect. The
Say,
Vanilla Gorilla.
Green Bay
I
going
love
crazy.
that.
Green Bay.
Goodness.
Green Bay. They
And
going
he's
crazy,
in
bro.
rotation.
Who they got?
Kingsley. They got Kingsley Engelbar for linebacker, bro.
Yeah. The Vanilla
Amari
Gorilla.
Barno.
They
Virginia
did
Tech's
good
still
with
on the
that.
board, too.
Green Bay. They
You know
finna
what?
be hell, dog.
You know where I
see
think Dallas goes right here? You know where I think Dallas goes right here?
Where?
Marquis Bell, safety.
If they go there, man,
They better.
that'll be the cherry. That'll be the cherry right there. They'll be getting the cherry.
Because they got a corner. Think about it. They're going to
Terrell
do it.
McKinley still on the board,
If he's
too,
available.
Big Man.
The Animal King.
But you know, they already brought Bell in on that 30 visit.
Exactly. Yeah. So
We
I'm
ain't
with
got
you
no
on
round
that,
7
too,
picks, do we?
Hey,
We got
my
no.
God.
This is our last pick.
Man,
That's why I think it's going to be the pick.
Coach Marr been pretty much the sponsor tonight, man, on my channel over here. He says, fellas, the name for our draft is physicality, physical
True.
mentality, tough
True.
culture change. Fellas, I love it.
Facts.
Because all of these guys from A to Z,
Jalen Tolbert
we
said
got
culture,
mindset.
too.
All of them said the same stuff. Nastiness, physicality.
Mm-hmm.
All of them, all picks.
They kept their promise. They really did.
The
They
Ron
said
physical.
they said
Ron
after the San Fran
physical.
game they was gonna get guys that was gonna come in and be physical players. That's what they did.
Yeah.
Exactly what they did. Well, good job, man. I mean, say.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Man, I
Marquis
know
Bell. Because they got, think about it. Look at all the people they got in the draft. What did we get? We
That's
got an offensive
length
lineman. We
versus
got 2 O linemen, right? We got 2 O linemen. We got a linebacker. We got a D tackle. You got an edge rusher. You got a receiver, right? But you haven't got a safety. You got a corner, but you didn't get a safety yet. Yeah. So that's where Marquis Bell, and they were picking him late. This is where I think he falls into place.
Perfect assumption.
That's where I think he.
Perfect assumption.
Marquis Bell.
It make all the sense in the world, and I would love it.
Dicker the kicker. That's what he said.
And this is the place to your point. I love to steal your thunder, big.
Dicker.
No, take it.
I'm gonna take all your thunder, big dog.
Take all of it.
But this is also the area to where we get safeties.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Historically, this is exactly where we get safeties. Except I don't want us to do the dumb stuff like let's take a corner and make him a safety. No, get the safety.
Let's get the damn safety who's a safety.
Get the safety that's a safety.
Yeah,
you know
Weatherford is a poor man. It is the great value version of Kyle Hamilton. Yeah, so get Weatherford. Y'all know who Weatherford is, right? Yeah.
No, I don't know who Weatherford.
Look him up, Sterling Weatherford. He's literally the great value version of Kyle Hamilton.
Check him out.
Posted him up on Cowboys Huddle.
Yeah. I kept my
Law.
What's up?
You know what, Law?
What's up?
I got to give you money every month, like $15.
What was good?
You know why?
Why is that?
Because I'm getting hit with that. Whatchamacallit again.
Oh, okay. I got you.
All right.
What you call it?
So put it back on, so I'll give you the bread.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about because it is this music.
Yep. This hit me.
It just hit you again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Giants on the clock. Who we got? Shout out to you. Jetsons and Boss Podcast. That's their name.
Hey,
shout out to them.
Can I get some love right now? Can I get some love right, y'all?
Depends on what you need, though. I mean, I got to first vet.
Oh, my channel has just hit 5 million views.
Ooh. Hey. Say, listen.
Hey, ho! That's all you guys.
Good,
I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
Hey, man,
beast out there.
Man, good job, bro.
Y'all are beast out. 5 million views since 2017, and we didn't even go hard. I didn't really go hard until 2019.
And I'm a viewer. I'm a supporter.
Yo.
Yes, I love y'all.
Shout out to the support nation.
Appreciate
man.
y'all.
Appreciate all the
Y'all are
supporters, man.
beast. I'm just trying to be like some of the heavy hitters out
Darren
there.
Beavers
like
is
boy.
off the board, man. I ain't mean to cut you off. We gonna go back to your celebration, bro. We gonna go back to
the
you.
Giants.
I was just saying.
With the Giants.
Yeah, he went to the Giants. That's
I was
a good
saying,
pick.
I'm
That's
trying
a
to
good
get
pick
like
by
them
the
heavy
Giants,
hitters
bro.
like Law Nation. He probably got about
God.
20 milli. So I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, have my little footy in the game. But I appreciate all my
Giants
people
got
for
some.
supporting me. All that.
Nah, man, you got one of the best channels
Giants is
hands
focusing
down,
on the
dog.
run too.
Y'all good,
And
man.
I mean,
Who?
you got
Giants,
You
their
got a fan-
time rush running the ball too. With Darian Beavers, I was looking at the fact like
That's
they
who the Giants got?
They just
personnel
got
too,
Darren
though.
Beavers, dog. Yep.
That's a good pick for
That's
them.
a good pick, dog.
Real good pick.
It's a
That's
very
a good
is.
pick. They getting that whole D together.
They are.
Exactly.
But see, this is how I see that, though. They getting tired of us
They gonna still get
smacking
stomped.
them in the mouth. That's why
They
our
still
whole
gonna get
division doing
stomped.
that. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? So
'Cause
if
we've
you
been
got
stomping them.
if you got to rely on rookies to stop us from putting 40 burgers on you, you in trouble.
Too
Yeah.
late. Yeah.
You too late. Right, it's too late, bro.
Too late.
We
Too
built.
late.
We
Too
built.
late to
See, because the Dallas Cowboys, we are retooling.
Not rebuilding.
See, retooling and rebuilding totally different.
Get
we
'em.
are retooling.
Spit those facts.
Now,
to
I
me.
know a lot of people felt like the sky was falling because we lost Amari Cooper and Lyle Collins, right? But it's not. It is not falling. You know what I'm saying? We had a Super Bowl squad last year. That's what made people so angry.
Without the mentality and the physicality. Go ahead and
Thank
go
you.
ahead and preach it,
I
man.
mean, no,
That's what
you
Coach
go
Marvin
ahead, big
said.
dog. No, go.
Yo,
You
no,
go.
no. We had the roster. We didn't have the mentality or the physicality. 49ers came in there and whooped all.
That's why we got our butts kicked.
mentally.
Facts.
Couldn't push through a
Yep.
wet paper bag. And now we got
That's on the
Ridgeway.
coach, too.
Yeah, Ridgeway's good against the run. You know what I'm saying? He's that's what he's
That's
for.
on your
He's
coach,
a run
too.
guy. It's in the coaching.
Yep.
And the
I
coaching.
think that's the biggest
Yo.
thing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Finish, Law.
What I'm about to say is that's what coaches want to do. This coaching staff said, look, I got to get rid of some of that mentality up out of here and bring in somebody who's ready to eat. Let's go. Go ahead with yours.
Yeah, I ain't mad. I love it. Great.
But here's my thing, though. I agree with what you're saying, Law. But you know what? Let's get that in the coaches too, because if your players are feeling nervous, that's a product of the coaching. So you coaches need to step up and put some of that fire in there as well, because you can't be saying I felt my team was nervous. You can't tell me that. That made me mad when he said that. Don't say that shit. Don't say that loud. Don't say it on live.
Yeah, don't say that, yo.
Don't
say that.
Soft. Yeah, it tell everybody that you.
Oh, I don't think we was ready. I think we was nervous. What? Shut
Shut
up.
up,
Don't you
bro.
ever say nothing like that
Even
out
if it's
loud.
true. Even if
it's true. You don't say that out. It's almost like a built-in excuse.
Yeah, and it's low key. It was almost like you was throwing it
Stuff
on
like
the bus
that to
too.
put you in the hot seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It
low-key
was
did.
them. It wasn't me. It was them.
Right.
Deflecting.
Exactly, big.
I didn't like that either, Big King. I said, come on,
And
man.
you know what? That's the only problem I
You
have
the
with Mike
head
McCarthy, y'all. Now I'm thinking about it. He did it with Kellen Moore. He did it with his team. And he backed up and said, oh, that was all them. It wasn't me. I know how to coach. You feel me?
He needed to do that to
That's what I'm
Kellen
saying.
Moore, though. That's the only pushback I give you.
Yeah,
He
probably
needed-
so. Yeah.
But everybody else, I agree. Totally. You know what I'm saying? That he need to, it just don't come across right. You know what I mean? It
Right.
just don't. They came across nervous. Well, why didn't you smash some watermelons?
to get him off of that nervous. You know?
You feel me? Dog? Like, why you smash you some watermelons, bro? You did that before. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we got them excited. We came in and wear some watermelons. I took a sledgehammer to them watermelons. Man, shut up, man. Then when you lose, oh, they seem nervous. Man, shut up, man. We ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
that was
trying to hear
them.
That was them. Man, stop. Yeah. So you right, Big. What do you do as a head coach to get your guys to normalize that big moment? Like, what's the psychological things that you put in place that's gonna really get them guys to normalize that time? And he didn't do it. But you could tell that San Fran did. Came out to the boom box. You know what I'm saying? Everybody kind of geared up all together in a foreign environment. Yeah. You right, Big. Excellent point.
And then, you know what else, boss?
Yo.
if you sense your team being nervous, you just allowed it to happen.
Bro.
Like you saw it before you went out there, because you can't tell me, boss. And we've been talked about this, that it was daggone in them Cowboys' brain that, you know how many times y'all failed in the playoffs? Y'all know how many times y'all choked? You can't tell me that wasn't playing in the back of their head. So you, as the head coach, got to already know the history of that, and you need to attack that early before that game even starts.
Right. Because you do get into a melancholy of it's going to be the same.
It plays in your head.
It does.
If you
play
keep
in your
losing,
head.
it plays in your head. It becomes mental.
And see, that was the benefit, honestly, man, of Jimmy Johnson, man. See, with Jimmy Johnson, people forget that he was a psychological. He had a psych degree. So he specialized in motivations. Have anybody ever heard his pep talks? Man, Jimmy Johnson.
Hell yeah. They real.
Man, they so real. They had you so ready to run through a wall. But that's knowing how to get in the psyche of your men, you know? And see, that's why I do commend Dak, because I was listening to Dak. I was also listening to Dak's dad. And Dak intentionally does not hobnob with the Joneses. He does not. Like Romo and Witten used to, going on them boating trips and all that kind of stuff. And this is the reason why he does it, because Dak has a master's degree in organizational leadership. And he wants to always be like, I'm one of the guys. I'm not an elitist quarterback. So he's playing into the psyche of his men. And he was trained to do that from his dad, and more importantly, from his education. Now, who might not like that is the Joneses, because they like them all white parties and all that kind of stuff with selective, secluded players. It makes them feel good. But what's best for winning is what Dak is doing. I hope it don't work against him, though. Straight up.
Find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. I think
So,
he's good.
hey, ho, hey, ho.
Who we got?
Sorry. I got a $50 holla.
Donation.
Gotta get the donation. Shout out to you, April Showers. She says, congratulations on the views. Hardest working man in show business. Great work. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yes, indeed, man. Congratulations to that family. Yes, indeed.
Appreciate you.
That boy good.
Hey, he good. He good. He good. He
Sexy
said
chocolate.
good and terrible.
Sexy chocolate.
He said good and terrible.
Good and terrible. Well, you saying
he good and terrible.
He said donation. He said, fool, this is donation, not trash can. He was trying to put that little chicken bone in that.
I don't care, man. Donation. He's out here. He put that chicken bone in there.
The most underrated scene in the movie.
What was the most underrated scene in the movie?
Hold up. What's
Most
that?
underrated scene.
What was it?
No, he was talking about
that was.
That
Yeah.
That scene, the one you talking about.
That's one of the best scenes in there because everybody remembers it.
Yeah.
Especially when he had to play.
What scene? The one you talking about, big dog?
Donation.
You know, one of my favorite scenes.
Donation.
Oh, no, he got another one?
Yes. When they trying to go to the halftime.
Oh, yeah, yes.
This is my favorite part of the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that movie tonight, man.
I think that let them wait.
Right,
is the best
I
part.
need to watch it again.
I like that part.
He said,
I'm talking to my
they have
son.
McDonald's. We got McDowell's. They got the Big Mac. We got the Big Mick.
Rams came out though with Bad Bar, the elephant. I like that scene.
Yeah. But you know what? I do like the scene when he said he helped Joshua fit the battle of Jericho. He helped Gilligan get off the island. Yes. That was it. Gilligan.
Get off the island.
He said, boy, he said, them girls, he said, that walk, he said, I'd like to sock you up on a biscuit.
I'll sock you a biscuit. Yes. There's a God somewhere.
Listen, everybody looks so beautiful out here today. Everybody looks so lovely. Give yourselves a hand clap.
God somewhere.
Hey, what'd he say? He said, that ain't nothing but, he said, boy, that ain't nothing but Ultra Perm.
Yeah. Hey, old boy, when they came in and they threw all them flowers on that daggone. Hey, who gonna clean all these flowers?
Is that velvet?
He said he was Muhammad. What he said? If the boys named Cassius Clay, I'm calling them Cassius Clay.
Ooh, and that part was real. Boy, that part was
Mama
real.
named him Cassius Clay. I'm calling him Cassius Clay.
Yeah.
You ain't met no Dr. Martin Luther King. F you.
Right.
F you.
He said you ain't. Look, remember how he said it, Law? He said
next?
you ain't meet the king. You ain't made the king.
He met the king.
He said F you, and F you. Who's next?
Boy, that boy Eddie Murphy. Ooh,
Hey, man.
Man,
cold,
they
bro.
killed that. They
Yeah,
killed
boy
that.
cold, bro.
They
I
killed that.
I hate
They
that the
killed
homie
that.
ain't working like he used to. He
Man,
chilling.
man, dude,
Right.
Boy,
They
that boy.
killed that.
God, dog. That
That
boy.
is not. That's ultimate. That's one of the ones you can watch forever.
You can watch forever.
Forever.
I'm also
You
big
can watch
on
forever.
that trading places too,
The
dog.
boys that-
Trading places. That's
Oh,
what
no.
I'm
The man is
Those
rich.
are trading
The man
places.
is rich. The man got you hit the jackpot. Got his own money. That's what I say. The man he got his own money.
His own money.
What they said when they was
his
dressed up,
own
they said,
money.
"Boobity, boobity, boobity, ha, boobity, 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 ha, 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 ha." Hey, Dan Aykroyd played that part though for real.
He did, man.
Him and Jamie Lee Curtis,
Yeah.
they played that.
Oh man, they killed it, bro.
They played that part. Yes, they played that part.
He did, dog.
He
Classic.
said, "Mortimer."
Mortimer. I'm still not talking
Mortimer.
to you.
Yeah.
I'm still not talking to you. That joker was mad. Mortimer. Hey,
When he pulled that money out, everything
Yeah.
changed.
He said $1. Oh man, hold on. Let's get back on this draft, dog.
Hold
Let's
on.
get back on this draft,
I gotta
dog.
get another. Hey ho! We got a $20 holla donation. Donation.
Rewind.
Jay Walker.
Oh my God, 49ers take Nick Zelkiji. How do you even say that man's name? Shout out to the donation squad over there, man.
Donation squad over here.
Nick, they take Nick Zeke, whatever.
Yeah.
Nick. Zoo nigga.
Zeke.
Oh, wait.
Zoo nigga.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a context. When you say it the way Big Game James said, it means king. I get
King. It mean king.
Zoo nigga.
it. The way Law said it don't mean king. You know what I'm saying? It means something else. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. The way Law said it, he kind of hit it with that hard A. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait a minute. What you trying to say?
He said that, hey, he said,
It just made me feel a little funny, Law. I just felt a little, you know.
Malcolm Rodriguez is gone,
he said,
man.
he said,
He gone to
nigga.
Lions,
Yeah,
man.
it didn't come out right with Law said it.
Oh, what you
Right.
trying to say?
We had to switch it. We had to say, zoo nigga.
Okay, that's the right one. That's the right one.
Zoo nigga.
That's the Nigerian king right there. That's,
So
that's
wait till Chris Nagar. Wait till he start kicking. What? I better not be saying that Nagar miss. We're gonna be like, hold on, dog. Hold on, dog. What y'all saying now? That's how we gonna be waiting.
my God.
With Chris.
Thank God, bro.
man.
It's been
Chris
so long
Nagar.
since Cowboy fans
Hey,
was
man.
able to laugh,
wrong
bro.
with you,
Real
bro?
talk.
We gonna be
Something wrong
like
with you,
this
bro.
with Chris Nagar when he get ready to kick. We gonna be like,
Big game, you tripping, fam.
Yeah, big fool.
we
Man,
we literally gonna be
Dude,
just like
I'm so
this.
glad we able to laugh for real. I'm glad, bro, because we've
This
been
is why
all
you got to
upset
have
over
your
this
own
offseason.
independent
Channel.
channel.
Right, facts.
Because you can kick it like
You can
this.
kick it, bro. Yeah, you can talk about.
Hey, you see my
Can't
face?
nobody
You see
tell
my face,
you
boss?
nothing. That team.
What's that?
When Chris get ready to kick, we're going to be looking at him like this from SMU that's on our team.
Facts.
All right, Troy. Troy.
Facts,
Troy.
Facts on facts.
Tony.
Facts on facts.
Ooh.
Y'all got loud stuff. That's exactly how we gonna be looking.
Oh, man, we all gonna be looking at the screen like this.
We ain't even addressed.
Say his whole name. Say his whole name. Don't say the end.
Don't say that. Chris missed the kick. They're gonna be like, yeah, Chris missed the kick. Yeah, Chris missed the kick.
Don't say
for the
his
win.
name.
Look, Chris in. It's gonna be that
Malcolm
guy.
Rodriguez
It's gonna
gone,
be that guy.
bro.
Y'all know
Yeah,
that,
you're
right?
going to the Lions. You hear me say that 2 hours ago?
No, I didn't, bro.
Oh my
It hurt
gosh,
me too.
Malcolm Rodriguez going to the Lions, fam.
It just updated.
Rodriguez.
And Amir,
Updated to me, dog.
and Amir or Amari, whatever his name is, running 4-3, the defensive edge guy. He's going to the Panthers. Amir.
Damn.
Yeah, he going to the Barno. I wanted the Cowboys to get him just for an experiment.
Yeah,
purpose.
man. We
the
just lost our guy, bro.
Virginia Tech.
He was the fast dude.
Yeah.
They getting that safety, y'all. Let's say it.
And the Falcons taking the guard, Justin Schaefer.
Hey, they need a guard.
Shout out to TJ Versick. Skip is on that one. He's worried. Yeah.
That one hurt.
Yeah.
Damn.
That one did hurt. Yeah, that did hurt.
Rodriguez. And the Lions quietly in this draft.
They are.
They having a good draft.
You right.
Quiet.
They are.
Yeah.
Yep. They are very quiet. Yep. Yeah.
You got weapons
Yeah.
for
Good
their
observation, Law.
quarterback. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
But hey, we stole your thunder a little bit big on your $5 million, man. That's big, bro.
Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Oh, you
man.
ain't something on fire. We had a great time.
Now we started talking about the draft, man, and kind of,
it's all good.
got out of that. But that I just wanted to go back to that because that is a big accomplishment. Milestones are very important, bro. And I really appreciate what you mean to the community, man. So I just wanted to go back and then just honor that. That's a big deal, bro.
That's a real
Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that's out supported that. I will say that when I took over my channel personally, like I won't forget the date either. It was like April 17th, 2019 is when I officially just took over the channel myself. And I just really want to say that, not pat myself on the back or anything, but I go hard for everybody. I try to have the much information I can. I try to hit all objective sides. I don't try to be biased on any kind of way. I just try to keep it open, but I definitely want to have information and knowledge for people out there who may not know. So I just appreciate the support, the love from my dogs that are here with me right now. Right. I couldn't have did a lot of this stuff without you guys, boss. When we first met up, I'm gonna keep it real. Just to see how you are from when we first met, when it was me, you, Law, and DDP up there, and Boss came up to the show. Y'all got to understand, man. Boss wasn't doing none of this. He just came in to support the homie, and we didn't even know each other. And the friendship grew, and everything grew. And now look at Boss is what he's doing. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Boss, I'm excited to see, because I remember I seen you from the beginning, and I can say that.
Right, that's
I
real.
can say that.
Yeah,
I seen you from the very beginning.
The very beginning, like where it was, I wasn't even Boss Cowboy.
Where it was nothing.
It was not Boss Cowboy.
It was just your government name.
It was just Marcus
Smith.
My
government
name.
name.
It was Marcus
He gave
Smith.
me the whole name. It's
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I mean, that's cool. And see, it's cool. And I don't shy away from the government name. And the only reason I got Boss Cowboy
DeMarcus.
is because when I started doing podcasts with Wes, he told me, he said, bro, it's gonna be some stalkers. He said, I've been doing this a while. He said,
there
there's
is
gonna be some stalkers. So
a whole bunch.
He said, create an alias that when you get them weirdos, you don't want them on your personal page. So he said, you got to.
Oh, by the way, that name was LaMarcus Chith.
Thank you. Yeah, LaMarcus Chith. That's my real name, LaMarcus. And that's how. And then then he said, so what your name gonna be? My hood nickname used to be Slide Boss. You know what I'm saying? So I said, they gotta have Boss in it. So I said, all right, Boss Cowboy. And that's how it happened.
There you go, man.
And it worked. It worked perfectly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let me give a shout out to this donation, man. It is always contagious, man.
Yeah,
Kevin.
donation
For the
Donation.
$50 holla. Donation.
Hey, man.
Donation. 50.
Donation.
50.
Hey,
Appreciate you, man. He said,
Good.
let's
Since
turn it up.
everybody
He
croak
won
out
a
them
round
donations.
tables dream team. He won a round table dream team straight up, and he said he don't want that kicker, by the way, from SMU that we have on our team because of his last name. He don't want nobody to get fired. But shout out to him, man. Shout out to you
Somebody
for the
gonna
donation.
get fired.
Somebody get fired.
Hey, and my super chat is not on yet, so y'all can chuck some money up in Boss Cowboy Sports too. Don't be leaving me out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, dog. Your super
Hey,
chat's supposed to be
hey,
on, fam.
It's a technical thing.
Oh,
I just need
this
to
man-
send in my LLC stuff. That's it.
LLC.
This
Okay,
man built the plane.
Yeah.
The plane.
Yeah,
The plane.
so y'all
the
can,
plane.
that's all it is. And so once I do that, then I'm back on. It ain't nothing.
Okay,
like,
well,
no
donation
copyright
to
issue,
Boss
nothing like that.
Cowboys Sports, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
Boss
see it
Cowboy
over here.
Sports, man. And they do donate, but y'all, since y'all in the giving mood, boo, 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 boo. You know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da. It's, you know,
Hey,
your boy
you
Boss
got
Cowboy.
Cash App. I'll
You got
holler at
Cash
you.
App.
Say,
You got Cash App. I'll holler at
say, Cash App work.
Same.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But,
Cash
saying.
App, they don't take 30 to 40%.
They'll still smack you, though.
They still smack you, but not like you. Look, shout out to you too. Shout out to the donation now. Shout out to him now.
Yeah, don't say nothing about no YouTube. We can't mess with the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One of my sleeper guards just came off. Justin Schaefer. Yeah, Justin Schaefer just
He
came
gone.
off, y'all.
You didn't hear me when I said it earlier?
No, I'm
To the
sorry, bro. I
Falcons.
keep missing it, dog. I keep missing when your plugs speak, man. I
It's
keep
okay,
missing your
man. It's
plug.
okay.
It's starting to move fast.
Okay, it's moving fast.
Appreciate you,
man.
Marv P.
Appreciate y'all,
for the
man.
holla, $5. Appreciate you, Cowboys Marty, for the $2 holla. Just got to give y'all the. This is, I guess, I am trying. This is my 5 million celebration, so I'm gonna make sure I give everybody out their hollers for the hollers on the donations.
Yeah.
Hey,
Appreciate
James,
y'all.
when you
Love
get
y'all.
down here, don't forget about what I said. I still got you.
For sure.
When you come down here, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
I want to see if you gonna be still like that when you said what you said. I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire. We got to,
Okay.
we got to put that into supporter.
Give her another Quaalude.
We got to do that.
Give her another Quaalude. Give her another Quaalude. She'll be okay.
Let her Quaalude. Let me.
Breaking
Another Quaalude.
Hey, we coming up. We 2 picks away, y'all. We 2 picks away.
All right, let's
Two
go.
picks
Two
away.
picks
This
away.
is
All right.
the end.
We not on the
Marquis
clock.
Bell.
This ain't true yet. This ain't quite true. It's gonna be true in a second. We not on the clock quite yet, but I'm just letting everybody know
Marquis
that's watching.
Bell.
I hope you're right
Marquis
on
Bell.
Marquis
It
Bell.
better be. I
hope
wouldn't
you right on
mind him,
Marquis
big
Marquis
game.
Bell.
Okay,
Gotta
let's
get
see.
Mind
this.
him.
All right, so I got the
So I
We
second.
got every other
versatility.
position. Him or Verone McKinley the third from Oregon.
Said him earlier.
I've been talking about him.
Said him earlier.
I've been mocking him. I mocked him 4 times. So I'm saying Marquis Bell or Verone McKinley the third.
All right, I got the list up for safety. So you want to look at the safety list?
Go ahead, pull
It's
it
up
up,
to date.
man. Pull it up, man. Let's see.
All right, so we got the safety list right here. So it's
Smoke Monday?
Smoke Monday still
Wait a
there, big
minute.
dog. Yep, Smoke is still there,
That's a
dog.
value pick right there. indeed.
Bell.
Ooh,
Why they don't like
Tyson
Smoke?
Anderson, and I know he's going.
Shout out to you, Travis, man. Thank you, man. 1980 for the $5. Hollers.
So that's the safety list, and then obviously my top linebacker is also still sitting right here. Some people like that.
Hold on, go back to that safety, man. You moving fast, man. I got hooked on phonics eyes over here, man.
Let's go.
Okay.
That makes 2 of us, Law.
Yeah, I'm hooked on phonics king over here, man. So I'm letting everybody know you can start your own podcast. I was the worst speaker ever. Smoke Monday.
Law, he gone.
Smoke Monday, the only one on there, huh? And
Yeah,
Bell.
I said him too. I said Smoke Monday. Yeah, he's still on the
All
board.
right.
We got
Devin Harper.
Dang.
Ooh,
Inside.
Oh.
linebacker.
30 guy.
They got
That's the 30
Dog,
guy.
got Devin Harper.
that happened live as I was looking at it on your thing, dog. That's for real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's real.
Hey,
David
that's
Bell.
another
30 guy.
30 visit.
And it was a
That's
trade.
the 30 guy.
Yo,
We
The
traded
30 guy.
up.
I was saying him.
And somebody was just talking about linebacker. You got your reservations on Clark or what have you. So yeah, break them
Yeah,
down.
you
then.
did say it, boss. They
Yeah.
You know what, boss?
We needed insurance.
You're right. They were listening to you. They were listening to you. They were listening to you.
I hope so, bro. Because I really
Good
meant
with that
that.
pick.
Is that you
I'm
need
good with
insurance.
that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. You get insurance for Clark. You had to.
I haven't.
You know, you can't bet on those. You can't have that whole room under the knife. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
The knife cowboy.
That whole room would have been under the knife, bro.
Is that our third, fifth rounder?
Yeah, that's our last pick, right?
That's our last.
Yeah, that was our last pick. That was our last pick.
Shoot.
So
all right,
I'm not keeping up with this draft no more. I'm done. Now I'm ready to talk. I'm done with.
I feel you. I feel you.
Right, so
and don't be that person to get us again like they did last time. That traded back in.
Oh man, yeah,
they got us good.
Oh, they got us good. That was dirty. That was dirty. So I want to talk before we do final words. All right. What's y'all thoughts on this draft altogether? I guess we could just kind of just open it up in general.
I like it. Since
Me?
y'all just
I start it
sit
off.
back. Go ahead, start off, Key.
Yeah, because when you look at our picks so far, we got versatility, and on top of that, like I said, from when Boss, when me and him was talking earlier, from the last several mock drafts we did, it was more of a need, and I even posted it several times on Twitter that a need, you know. So I was saying to myself, I'm happy with it because we did pick up the positions where the needs was, but on top of that, we also picked up versatility, and that's big. Even when I did some versatile mock drafts, people laughed like it was funny, but I'm cool with that too. But at the end of the day, I'm happy with this pick just because of what I just mentioned.
No, I love it. Love it.
Well, let me see here. Let me look at all these picks. Hold on. So, from me, fellas, I'm gonna still give this like a B grade. Bouncing off just what Key said is they met a lot of needs. You said it too, boss. They met a lot of needs in this draft. And here's the thing. We talked about it earlier, how the Cowboys brass were talking about having an attitude, right? So if you look at how they did the draft, their two offensive linemen that they picked up were nasty, attitude, guys that go hard on that field. That's what they attacked, and that's what they got. They got that edge rusher that Dan Quinn likes. We saw a lot of Dan Quinn's fingerprints sprinkled in this war room. You feel me? So I like the versatility. I like how they, I don't know what I really want to say with this draft. It's kind of like I want to look at it a whole day. You know what I'm saying? I want to digest. Like instant reaction, I'm kind of like, it's not a bad reaction. You feel me, y'all? But I'm kind of like, let me just devil into it and look at it for a whole day and then come back and say, why do I like this draft? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I still need to look at Harper. I still need to look at Bland. I can't really say about them. So that's what kind of puts me in the draft in the end. Once I look at them, I'm good. But as far as our major picks that we talking about, I think Tyler Smith, I think he can be a good player for us, y'all. I think he can. Sam Williams, I think he's instantly going to give us edge tick pass rushing specialist. He's probably not going to start, but he's going to be in that rotation. Then we got Jalen Tolbert. I love what he brings to the table. His, if you looked at what he did this past year, 82 catches for only over 1,400 yards, and the thing that stood out to me was his yard per average on the catches. He averaged 18 yards a catch. That means he can extend the field. And I love the Ridgeway pick where we got him in value at 5th. And I love that we got Jake Ferguson. I don't like that he's not a speed guy, and we missed out on that. But if we're talking about a tight end that's going to really grow in Dallas, I think you have it in Jake Ferguson. So the top part of it, I really liked. I have to look at the bottom part, but I still would give it a solid B from where I'm looking from afar.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to pull up my list right here of all of the Cowboys guys that they got. It's a beautiful list in my opinion. It takes time for anyone. It takes time for anyone to really look at this draft and say, okay, this would be this grade, this would be that grade. But before I say another word, man, we got $100 donation that's bright and red in my chat. And what?
You need to yell that.
Yeah. I'm finna get my verse. Yeah, baby! Hey, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Sadiqua.
Yeah.
What the $100 off the top rope? Let's go. Keep going. Love you and all the final word, brothers. Always for the 2022 season draft. It's great. DC for life.
Sis can come my way too if she
about
want
them
to.
Cowboys. What'd you say, Big A?
Love you. Gotta love her.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's what I'm talking about. He had to stop the whole final word over here. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you.
Take your time,
Appreciate
big
you,
dog.
man.
Take your time. Take your time. That's a
Stop
big
show.
deal, man. Thank you, Sadiqua.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you so
Yeah,
much.
it is.
All right.
She supports all of us too.
That's
Yeah,
love,
Sharon
man.
and
That's-
Karen.
Love her, man. That's just good people, man. Just real good people.
Man, sharing every little thing, and we have our agreements and our disagreements, and she'll put it out there and she'll hit me up, and I love that because that's what the family is supposed to be about, right? I mean, we all don't look alike, we all don't talk the same, but baby, I promise you, we all love this team. We bleed silver and blue, we do. So shout out to you, Sadiq. Much love to you. Let's continue to grind with this, but I'm telling you guys right now, do not look at this draft as an isolated situation, but look at this draft as pretty much like this. You got Dan Quinn that's going to work these guys and help elevate these guys. This year heading into the draft, how many holes did we have on the defensive side of the coin? How many?
Too many.
Too many?
Too many.
Not a lot.
You said too many? We didn't have a lot, right? In my opinion, we didn't have a lot. I was saying that basically we lost Randy Gregory, and that was it. Who else we lost on defense? DeMonte K, Zay. You hold him up to that high of a standard? We re-signed Malik Hooker. So when we look at everything and contextualize it, I look at this team as it relates to what they did in the draft. They fill in those voided areas, and I pretty much like this draft. Now, on the offensive side, of course, none of these guys can replace Amari Cooper. None of these guys I see replacing Amari Cooper. But I can tell you by the wide receiver by committee approach, let's see if they can get back to the philosophy of running the ball, get back to the mindset of putting the thing in the belly of Ezekiel Elliott and Tony Pollard. Excuse me, Cowboy Nation, when we went on our 6-1 run, the Cowboys were ranked third ranked in rushing, right? And we had no issues that much at we didn't have that much issues with the offensive line. We went and got a dog nasty 6'5", 330-pound guy who only warts was basically his foot on the outside, and he held a lot, right, with a lot of penalties. Well, now he's in a tighter box as it relates to that. Tyler Smith is now kicked inside at guard. He's strong, and I think that he's going to look a whole lot better than Connor Williams. Connor Williams got beat because of his size. He was too small. This dude is big. Different mentality, open up bigger lanes for Ezekiel Elliott and Tony Pollard. So I like this draft altogether. I can go on and on and on and talk to you guys about that, but that's all of my words for right now.
All right, so I'll jump in real quick, man, because I'm looking at this draft as we speak, and like similar like what we would do with a simulator, right? So with a simulator, we always going to just kind of look at it in this total. All right, so when I look at it in this total. So I think I'm gonna give it 2 grades. If it's a needs-based draft, I give it an A. If it's best player available, I give it a C. Okay. But we went into this draft with needs, so I think they killed the needs on the first 3 picks. All right, they just killed the needs. It made sense because Tyler Smith is a versatile player, right? Or is assumed to be a versatile player. We showed already that Sam Williams played defensive end as well as linebacker, right? So I think, and then they obviously took Jalen Tolbert. So we got linebacker, guard, defensive linebacker, receiver out the gate. Then obviously tight end 2 was a need, and then they took care of that with Jake Ferguson. That's an A+ pick for me. Whether it was BPA or not, I just, he was already high on my board and he was on my top 5 list. So when you get a top 5 guy, then obviously you're going to be happy. I think Matt is what kind of makes me wonder what they go do with T. Smith, right? Because I'm seeing a lot of emphasis on tackle in this draft. If I'm trying to do an analysis of this draft, I'm seeing the emphasis on tackle, and then when you mix that with the fact that they came out this morning like, hey, we think that Tyron Smith has a whole bunch of upside. Okay. Like now all of a sudden y'all just stressing T. Smith all of a sudden. I'm not buying it. I think y'all probably trying to get rid of him within the next year. I really do feel that. You know, I think they've grown tired of the injuries. That's me keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? I think it was wise what they did with the cornerback. And I like that fact that that's one of Keithstone's favorite guys. I really do like that. I think that's a very big thing. Then obviously I like Damon Clark for the value, Ridgeway for the value, then Devin Harper being insurance for Damon Clark. I think it was wise. I think Will McClay did his thing again, just being honest. I think I can kind of see the logic of how they attack this board. And I'm happy with it. I think also what I love today, I'm going to say my next part for the final word. But yeah, talking about the draft, I feel good about it. I'm going to sleep good tonight.
No doubt.
So
hey, this is what I want to say.
Go ahead.
This is what I want to say right quick, boss, and you guys. A couple of people said it in the chat, and I believe it as well, that the draft, after the draft happens with the undrafted rookie free agents and the free agents in general, this is where Dallas is going to sign some free agents. Let's talk about Anthony Barr. Let's talk about that in the air. Let's put it in the air. Let's keep putting it in the air. And let's say we get Anthony Barr because he does have ties with George Edwards. And we saw how the ties with that with we saw, what was his name? What was that DN that we picked up that was crazy from Minnesota? Everson Griffin. So we saw the influence of that. And also, I think you guys were talking about it earlier, and I think it's when I went out and came in. Jalen Watermeyer is still on the board. If he goes undrafted, and remember you said, should they get two? I think we were talking about 2 tight ends. I think that's where they go after, and they get him as an undrafted, and they put and pair him with that competition with Ferguson and McKeon and Dalton Schultz in the building. But I definitely feel like they're going to get Jalen Watermeyer if he goes undrafted.
All right. So, final words.
I feel you. I'm gonna go mine. My final word is let's be patient. I think that's the word that I'm coming with this draft. Let's be patient. I think you mentioned it, boss, with the Matt kid. I think he has the good potential. I think there's a lot of upside in him. I think when we look at the later picks in the 4th through 7, could be developmental. So we're gonna have to have some patience. Also, when you mentioned boss about Damone Clark, I think when they drafted him with the knowing that he had that surgery, he was probably gonna have a year to recoup. Guess who only signed a 1-year deal, boss?
LV.
Exactly. So that's your replacement.
Yep.
So if he has a redshirt year and he's coming in next year, you don't re-sign LVE, and now you have your guy who's probably going to be better than him eventually anyway. So, like you said, boss, Will McClay, man, that's why they keep him. That's why Dallas is still competitive, and that's the only reason why Dallas is still being mentioned and talked about because of that guy right there. So that's my final word. All hail to Will McClay. Is he perfect? No, but nobody is. But I'm going to definitely take his batting percentage over a lot of these other GMs.
All day long. He top 4 all day, bro. I can go next. A couple of things on my final word. First, it's appreciation. You know.
Hold up, boss.
Yo.
Before you finish your file, give all your final word out after this. But hey ho! It's $100 holla.
That's what's up, man.
Sis Charles, Miss Sis, love y'all. She said I couldn't cash app you, so here it is. Now let me tell you something. Before you finish, boss, I just want to give a huge shout out to Miss Charles. Not only did she do it with Law, she gonna do it with you too, boss. But she supports like no other, like for real. Like she is really a true sister. I call her the mama bear in my feed as a mod. She's my mama bear, and she's just so good at people. She's always about blending us. Like she's always like, "Hey, chat," and she individually talks to everybody in the chat.
Does.
Like she gets
She
the
is the
talking
mama.
going.
She
talks with the chat. She
even
she's very
talk to the
polite with
trolls.
everybody.
She talked to the
Boss,
trolls.
can you turn
She's
down
just
the-
a good
Boss,
person.
can you turn down the music?
Yeah.
Like she's really like
Yeah,
a mama. She looks out.
She's like a mama bear.
Yes, she
for
is.
real. And I got
Wonderful
mad
person.
respect for her. And I'm not doing this just because she gave the holler, because she know I was giving her love before that. And she
Right.
always shows my girl love. And I just want to give her 100 million props. Everybody else who always supports us for sure. There's so many people I can, but she is a mama bear, and I just want to give her her love for real. She's mama bear for real.
And that's perfect. That actually perfectly segues into what I was getting ready to say. So first, I'm gonna put up my cash app. God dog it.
Boss crazy. That's why I love Boss. That's why I love Boss. That's why I mess with him.
Say,
Boss
keep
goes,
it
you know what?
100.
Get all
Say,
y'all put
keep
my
it
cash app
100.
up.
but
I love him. That's real. He's
big.
real.
Am I look
That's
at my
real.
face? Am I
He ain't-
tripping?
That's what I'm saying. Boss is real, bruh. He like, y'all get too much money over there, dog.
Say, man, yeah.
He said, "Hey, y'all better open up."
Open up
Ooh, I
the
love
wallet.
Boss.
No,
He
but
is
really,
Although we accept the kind that jingle, but we prefer the kind that folds. You know.
say, look here. Now, but the money flying, because I'm gonna tell you why the money flying. Because it's appreciation, man. Yeah. That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's appreciation for the final word. That's what's going on, and it's true. And y'all showed it with y'all views on the first day. Again, we had over 26,000 views, mostly obviously by Law. But everybody page jumped off some good views. And that's not even including Facebook. That's not including Twitter. That's not including nothing else but YouTube. So the people, they love the work that I think that we all done together. And I can feel it. We've all been feeling from the loss of Amari Cooper, from the way that we lost to San Francisco, right? That we squandered the opportunity and we was all very angry. This was the first time in a long time that the chat and the final word and everybody was happy. That's how much we needed a good draft. We needed to hope today. Right. You know what I'm saying? And hope to a degree have been restored. Now, we not going to be blind. We going to still keep the pressure on front office. We still got to keep that pressure on Kellen Moore and his decision making. Right. We got to keep that pressure on Mike McCarthy, and we got to keep that pressure on them Joneses, because they like to use any and everything for publicity. They don't keep football first. So we going to have ups and downs emotionally, but what I feel as my final word is just great appreciation to, Will McClay and the final word crew. I love how all the brothers came in super ready. Like, and we didn't have to have no pom-poms to get everybody ready. Big didn't need no pom-pom.
Right.
My boy Keystone didn't need no pom-pom. Law did not need any pom-poms. We just love what we do, man. You know what I'm saying? And I just love how y'all showing us love. And I see it. And I know we go continue to grow. We go to tremendous places. We all really value our independence, and we likely gonna never stop it, or you have to pay us big. I'm just telling you straight up. If you want us, you gonna have to pay us all big, because we already know we got something good here, and it's gonna keep growing, and we know it. But that's my final word, man, is that it's a good draft. We still got a lot of work to do. No days off. But, man, shout out to the Cowboy world. Shout out to the Cowboy Nation. I love y'all, man, and let's keep this thing going. For real, real talk. That's my final word.
My final word, always loyal, never devoted,
and
might I add, forever grateful.
Right.
Because this is my first time actually sitting with Boss, Law Nation, and Big Game James. And knowing that I've been a supporter of all of them from the beginning. And for me sitting here, sitting with and talking football, talking draft, even just my name being out there, forever grateful. Thank all y'all for your time. Salute. Keystone signing out.
Man.
That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff, man.
Love it.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I loved it, man. I mean, I appreciate everybody, man, for being with us, man. And I've been locked in this room like it's a prison, talking about Cowboys and speaking to some of one of my favorite contemporaries as it relates to Cowboys content. And this community is so strong. And what we do, Cowboy Nation, is we speaking out of passion. You know, we going up against NFL Network, ESPN, and even .com. They got budgets, right? This is just us right here off the budgets, off the backs of you guys' support, and I really appreciate it. I started a poll on my YouTube page, and I said, hey, what draft grade do you guys give them for today or for this particular draft? And 19% out of the community drafted it with an A. 62% gave us a B. 18% of this community gave us a C, and only 1% gave us a D. 1%. 1%.
Wow. We didn't get no S?
No S.
We didn't get no S?
It was only an option. You know, it was all A, B, C, D. Or
Probably the weirdo.
Yeah. But 1%.
Yoga fire. Yoga claim.
And that goes a long way.
Big.
What'd you say?
This always going to be a weirdo.
That one might be 1%.
1%. 1%. But I'm quite sure Cowboys community, if we didn't put out the information that we did these 3 days, everybody would have been in the C and the D world, you know. So by us swaying the minds with our impressions of our thoughts and ramifications of what we have inside of our mind out from our mouth to your eardrums based upon the information that we know, 64% now is in the B category. Because now they understand that, hey, we know not to look at these players as an individual. We looking at a player on how they fit within the confines of the system. And now when we utilize that and move into the 2022 season, we still got that level of hope. And before the season kicked off and during this off season, I said, write this down. Hope. Holding on. Pain is ending. Write that down, Cowboy Nation. So now we're going to look into this thing heading into the offseason on the back end, where now we can go get the undrafted guys and, of course, the free agent guys that will be hanging. There will be some guys on some teams that they're going to get rid of because they have belief that their free agent, that their new rookie pick is going to elevate them, and Jerry Jones and John Stephen Jones are going to pick from there. This is not over with. This is a marathon, not a sprint. And if you're worried about what the Giants, the Eagles, and the Washington Commanders are doing, excuse me, just go back and look at the chat last year around this time. You had the Washington Commanders, who wasn't named Washington Commanders at the time, saying that they're going to take over the NFC East. You had the Eagles saying that they climbing up out of the grave. They're going to take over. You had, of course, the Giants saying that they're going to do whatever they're going to do. And we still standing tall over here, baby. We still remain on top. We just been on a 26 to a 27-year vacation. That's okay. And they still haven't caught up. Everybody want to be like us, and that's okay. That's my final words. Let's go. I got some more stuff. I'm ready for the draft press conference.
I know we're going to see you later.
I'm going live. You know I'm going live. I got to say this.
You're going live as soon as we get off. You're going live.
As soon as we get off from y'all, I got to go live again. You know, the press conference is up. I'm ready for it. And ooh, my boo thing, and she cooking. I can smell it. I can smell the food. The aroma is kicking me up right now. My belly touching my back right now, baby. I done lost 3 pounds this weekend.
Man, say let's get it, y'all. That's episode, man. That was the final word. I'm telling y'all.
Yo.
Appreciate the donation.
So can we say we doing this next year or what? Let's say it now. Come on now.
Hell yeah.
I'm putting that pressure on y'all right now, man. We got to do this again.
I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check the song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count that too, count it. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them fives, need them tens, I need that change. To the safe, got blues inside. Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play, charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Rabbit now. I'm with A, yeah, I'm with J, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now. Still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more to me. I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock what's on the shelf and I'm not feeling it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer, call it too legit. I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Man.
Appreciate y'all, man. So much.
Dog.
That was a great show.
Yo.
Salute, man. I got to go grab me something to eat, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, they're my dogs over there, man. Oh, we had a great time. I got to get up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody. We're going to roll credits over here, but I appreciate everybody, man. Hey, the presser, they're going to do the draft presser, and I think that they're setting up now. They could already be there, but I'm going to try to go grab me something to eat right quick, and then we'll jump back, okay? So be sure to hit the like, share this content, and let a friend or a neighbor know where to go when they want to tune in. Who is? Whew, I thought James Houston went to the Titans. So he went to the, okay, good. Theo Jackson went to the Titans. Let's go, man. My insider's still plugging. Appreciate everybody, man. Thank y'all for watching. Let's go.
Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she freeze. Photo, please, no photos. No. G's, no, please, no photos. Hit the door and the domain just whole team here might need some. Still young, but I move like a new deal to my lawyer. If it down in my management, I'm just warming up a way till I old producers saw the numbers one. Different colors in my baggy light. Chalk it up, talk of the town where you're talking up. Wanna get you a ring and you tough enough. Wanna get you new things with your pockets dull. Run it up. I used to be quiet and out of luck. Now I move up and move humble cause the hate and the jealousy. My mama telling me count up your blessings and run it up. Nowadays nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she freeze. Photo, please, no photos. No. G's, no, please, no photos. I keep giving game away.
Law.
I put game on layaway.
Nation.
I got paid to play today.
Come on, baby.
I get paid to stay away.
All right.
I get paid on rainy days.
Come on.
I might make it rain today.
All right.
I got paid off pain today.
Yes, indeed.
Thought it take the pain away.
In my
own lane, finger
Come on.
roll. I would never sell my only soul.
Never.
Heard your whole team was for sale.
Not all.
Heard it's on the market for the low. Who the realest, we might never know. All this
Come on,
acting,
y'all
you gon'
know
play a
who it
role.
is.
Give you the world when they sign you up. Try you out and then they line you up. Ooh, now you're looking hungry, ribs are touching, need some food. Now you're all on live acting surprised, but you was fooled. Boy, get out the way, it's been a day, now you're old news. Now you got the pen and pad, you're trying to take my moves. Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she freeze. Photo, please, no photos. No. G's, no, please, no photos. Nowadays, nothing really